All right, recording.
You're only just mildly dying. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm mildly dying.
Mildly dying is a good word for it.
You know, my allergies have been on and off all day. Well, not all day. It kind of started like late afternoon.
Mm.
And then it's been on and off since then.
How's it feel,
and then
Steve?
I woke up early this morning.
You said you were like gardening.
Yeah. Mom and I made a run to Home Depot.
Mm.
We got some stuff, and then we started gardening. I'm tired. The sun was beating down. I was sweating.
It was affecting my
awful.
pale skin, and I don't know if my gingerness can take it.
And I'm just. I did see a lot of cool little potato bugs, and I saw a cute little millipede. So that's a win.
I'm feeling dumb. When you say potato bugs,
okay.
I'm imagining a few different things, and I feel like I'm wrong.
Okay, so they're like really tiny, and they also roll into little balls.
Oh, you're not talking about roly-polies, right?
Yeah, the little roly-poly guys.
Oh, okay, you are talking about roly-polies. Okay.
I've always called them potato bugs.
I don't even know if roly-polies is the name. Like, I just think of that because of Bug's Life.
And then and then they got like the hard outer shell, and they kind of and they roll into a little ball.
Yeah, they're super cute.
Those little doodles. Because we were I was digging out some weeds and stuff. You know, those little prickly shits.
Thistles.
You know, and I was digging, and I saw them, and I was like, oh, look at the little potato bugs. And then
start doing the voice from Bug's Life, which is like the worst Slavic Russian garblish you can imagine. So good.
And then there was a cute little tiny millipede. Oh, he was adorable. And then I saw a lot of worms, and they're just vibing, and I felt bad because I was digging them up. I was like, no, go back in the dirt. It's okay.
Well, yeah, you put it back in, and once you got it planted.
Yeah, you go back in there, you know, all that stuff, and yeah.
God, we should set up a garden. There's like a space between like, okay, so we have like our porch, right? You have porch, backyard that's fenced in. There's space, and then there's a train track.
Mm-hmm.
In that space, you're not allowed to put any structures, because in case they need to get like a truck through to do maintenance on the train. But you can put gardens, and like a lot of people do it. And we keep talking about like we need to get a tiller, we need to like get some tomatoes or cucumber, just basic shit, right? But we just like never get around to it. Really need to do that.
Like if you want to start growing stuff, do it now.
Yeah.
Like start like immediately.
I got to borrow a tiller from mom and dad.
like if you want to get started on stuff, you know, just like you could get probably like a raised garden bed or something.
We were talking about that too, just because like I hate weeding personally, so like having something raised that's like a little bit more protected.
Yeah. Raised garden bed, and then underneath the raised garden bed you could tarp layer, gravel layer to lock in the moisture and keep bugs from crawling up your shit. And then a mulch layer, and then your dirt, specifically raised garden bed dirt. Yeah, like what he said, helps with flooding too.
Hello, Jeremy.
And then you're always gonna want to get more bags of raised garden bed soil than what you think you need. Like you always want to get more because you want to fill that shit up to the fucking top, okay? Because they need room to grow. So. And usually you want to get multiples because of the same plant, because they'll pollinate from each other.
Right.
So.
I need to be better about gardening. Like I've always been shit at it, and I've always hated weeding, so I've just been terrible at it. But like, you know, I could do a raised garden in the backyard. There's a space that like used to be used for strawberries. I think they're all dead now. So like, because like dogs dug in it, so it's like, we should replant that, fertilize it, get strawberries going again. Because who doesn't love homegrown, fruit and stuff? Don't overdo fertilizer; it will burn them. Yeah.
Well, most dirts if you just like pre-buy them, like they usually will have some kind of fertilizer in them, so you don't really have to worry about it that much because you know it's already been like fixed up
Like
and set up for you.
mixed or
Yeah,
I
yeah. So
gotcha,
you
I
won't have to
gotcha.
worry about it.
This is,
You
I will
know,
admit, a realm I do not know the most about.
and it's like, okay, I know it sounds crazy, but it works. Okay, you always want to talk to your plants. I know it sounds crazy.
Wasn't there a thing that, like, depending on what music you play for them, they actually, like, grow better? Like,
I haven't done anything with that, but talk to your plants, like encourage them. I know that sounds really weird, but
I
like
swear,
you want to encourage your plants.
I swear I read that at some point, that it was like, depending on the type of music, like, the vibrations actually stimulate the plants in different ways. And that was like heavy metal and stuff was like negative for it, while classical was positive. And I was a little disappointed reading that because I was like, I was a little disappointed reading that because I was like, well, of course it would be. But I wanted to play like hard gangster rap that like says slurs every other minute, and they'd be like, no, no, I insist, it's to help the grapevine. Don't worry about it. But nah, it's classical and
Yeah,
be boring.
be happy, happy plants exactly.
Plants
Happy
smarter than you
plants
think.
grow better.
That
Yes, talk to your plants.
that does explain. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you want to encourage the plants. You know, you encourage them to know they're gonna be inclined to be like, yeah, I could grow good. Cause like last year, um, like our fucking tomato plants went crazy. Like they went hard. We had so many little baby cherry tomatoes. So
Mm-hmm.
many of them. It was great. And then we had little baby strobies. They survived the harsh winter.
Remind
So
me on Strobies.
strawberries.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, they're like the little uber tiny itty bitty baby ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're so cute. But
I don't think I've heard them called that before.
we d- I call them that.
Well, that explains it.
I call them strobies. But and then we did find like to grow like the bigger fuller size strawberries.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be great. We did also find a blueberry plant, and then raspberries and some red grapes. So that's
So,
gonna be awesome.
yeah, that sounds fucking great.
And then we're gonna try to grow cucumbers again because cucumbers is kind of hard. They're kind of finicky.
A little fragile, yeah.
We did have like one or two cucumbers last year because we tried to grow them.
Mm-hmm.
They were kind of funky shaped. They're a little weird, but they were delicious though.
Oh, good.
And then we tried growing some peppers. They did all right, but
You sound
so
like
we're
a
gonna.
disappointed parent. You're like, they did, you know.
I mean, they grew, but they didn't last too long though because
Oh.
we kept having a little like issues with like the little stupid bugs that was trying to eat at the plants, and we're like, get out of here. So, and we don't want to spray our plants with like any pesticides or all this stuff. We want to keep that shit all natural.
Oh yeah, of course. Because
So
like, who knows what effects it's having, and it'll kill one plant and help another, and
exactly, and
yeah.
like we don't want to do that because we want to try to deter like these bugs the natural way by like because there is some plants that certain bugs that don't like.
Oh, what is it?
I know they don't like I think a lavender was one of them.
The one that always comes to mind is, and this is gonna sound dumb, in RuneScape, in the farming skill, you'd have allotments for like your normal plants, and then you'd have a flower plant, and the purpose of the flower was if you match the right one with the right plant, it would protect it from like disease, quote unquote. And that's kind of like how it represents that kind of a thing. It was marigolds that
Yes, marigolds are good.
yeah, marigolds is the one I always remember that protects I
Yeah,
will
but
protect potatoes, onions,
marigolds
tomatoes,
is
and
good.
disease. What do marigolds actually drive away? Like, what do It's because it's a bug, right? What do
Uh,
marigolds drive away?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
All right, let's say if AI. All right, so the AI overlords say.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
believe it. I don't believe it.
It says nematodes, aphids, whiteflies, and even some larger animals like deer and rabbits. I don't believe that last one for shit. Now, aphids and whiteflies, I'd buy that.
I know it's coming from AI. I don't trust it.
True. Let's see what PiedmontMasterGardeners.org says.
Okay.
They say nematodes, and that different varieties of them can attract or get rid of certain kinds of bugs. Marigold flowers attract beneficial insects,
like aphids and like all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Let's see. Beneficial insects attracted to marigolds include hoverflies, ladybugs, and parasitic wasps. That's right, because it's Asian beetles that are like the bastards, but it's ladybugs that eat the aphids and actually help you out.
And then our chives. Chives are so fucking easy to grow. Like, yeah, it's like because we cut off some fresh chives today and put it in some mashed potatoes. Delicious.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
And plus, like, the awesome thing with chives is like you just cut them like at a certain point and then they'll just regrow again like it never even happened.
Yeah, don't they kind of act like bamboo where they just like eternally keep growing and then you just go like and they just do it again and just do it again?
Yes. Though they do die obviously in the colder months, but then they come back.
Yeah, if you cut it too much or anything too, yeah.
Or yeah, if you cut it too much or something like that, but yeah. And then I know we want to get our we'll have to get our greenhouse up so we can start so we can get our seedlings in there, because that's what also I was doing while I was watching the movie. We were getting some seedlings ready.
You never said what movie it was.
Oh, well, we watched 2 movies. So we first watched Pooh's Grand Adventure: The Search for Christopher Robin.
Adorable.
And then Mom wanted Beauty and the Beast.
I was waiting for you to go like complete 180. Then it's like, yeah, yo, Pooh's Grand Adventure, and then we watch Schindler's List, and it was like a nice compliment. Was it the original Beauty and the Beast or the new one?
Oh, the original. I didn't care for the new one. I saw the new one. I was like, eh.
Okay, the one prop I will give that movie, whoever the guy is that plays the Beast, right? When they let him go off into operatics, what's the song, Evermore, right? Where he sings Once Belle Leaves. Just fucking incredible song. So well done. Beautiful in every way. And I was like, this is the absolute best part of the movie. And then like, oh, let's go back and see what Belle's doing. Like, I don't give a shit about that cunt. Like, I don't care. Go back to the Beast. Like, hot damn.
And plus, we got Ewan McGregor, who is playing Lumiere.
It was cute. It was fun. I liked it.
I love Ewan McGregor. He's great.
It was so clear. It was Hermione who played Belle, right? Was it Hermione? I don't remember the actress's name. Emma Stone.
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson.
I'm thinking of someone else with Emma Stone.
I've never watched Harry Potter, so
What?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Really, you have not.
No, I didn't get into it.
I find that incredibly shocking.
I got into Lord of the Rings though.
Well, I mean, you chose rightly, let's be honest. But like, really, you never read the books, never watched the movies, or? No,
the only movie that I've seen, which was kind of against my will, because it was during I think I was in 12th grade, so it was a good few years ago.
At least 3.
Oh god, no, god, it was almost.
I say as I'm fucking 30 years old.
Oh my god, it was almost like 10 years ago.
Without thinking, whenever anyone says my age, my first instinct is still to say 23. I know it's wrong, but it's my first instinct every single time. I was like, yeah, 23-ish, yeah.
I'm almost 30, and I'm gonna be 30 in like a couple years, so. We're getting old.
We're getting distractible things like we're getting old.
But yeah, it was during my because I was in a vocational class. It was visual communications, and towards the end of year, we went on a field trip to New York.
Kick ass.
I mean, New York was okay.
It's a wonderful town. Stocks
Yeah,
go up and the batteries down. People ride in holes in the ground. New York, New York.
Yeah.
No one knows that musical. I'm sorry. Okay, carry on.
I mean, what made it worth it was honestly the art museum and seeing the live action like plays and seeing the plays.
Yeah.
Like that's it. I'm sorry, that's all New York has going for it. I didn't care for New York. I'm sorry, I would not move there.
I would definitely not live there at all. I agree.
No.
Did you get the pizza? It's supposed to be famous. It's probably not very good.
I don't remember if we went to get pizza or not. I know we just kept going to just get Italian food.
I mean, is it New York where all the Italian mobsters were? They would demand quality. Like that strikes you as pretty good.
Though the first year I went, which was in junior year, all we had that entire day was Italian food, and I was so fucking full before the day even ended that I was still full the next day and I could not eat.
So Megan just walked into the room and she just gave me handcrafted breadstick with honey butter. Is there anything you would like to say to the chat? She blew a kiss. Thank you, darling. Really appreciate it. Chat says hi. Thank you, dear. Love you too. Don't mind me as I sit here now and just go.
All right.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. Sorry, carry on.
But anyways, it was the second year I went. And I'm like those trail buses. They have like little TVs.
Mm-hmm.
And
like
then
in the back
towards
of the seats.
And then towards the front there is the the DVD player that plays on all the little TV screens.
Yeah.
And what was played was the final Harry Potter film. It was spoiled for me.
So you know Dumbledore dies. No, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Is the final one part 1 or the final one part 2?
Part 2.
Oh,
like the end.
Oh my goodness.
Because they assumed everyone has seen Harry Potter. And I'm just like, yeah, no.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So, yeah.
Okay, just off the top of your head, do you remember the scene where like there's like the big fight battle in the castle and like Harry's like dodging trolls and spiders and shit? He's like as he's fighting to like get to Voldemort, right? Before they do like that big fight. Do you like vaguely remember that?
To be honest, no, I don't remember that at all.
Okay. I'll say when that scene comes up, that scene is actually probably the best choreographed scene in the entire movie because in one sequence they reference every single movie beforehand because every monster is one that was iconic from a certain movie. Like the first one had a troll, the second one had big spiders, the third one had werewolves, or fourth one, whatever it is.
Troll, spider, cave troll, Shelob. Hey, wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
You mean the visionary who decided the one Chinese character's name would be Cho Chang may have taken some ideas from other things? Hold on a minute.
Wait.
All right. I would definitely recommend you watch them. I mean, I know you know how it ends, but like, definitely watch them. But just one thing to keep in mind, right? The movies are not designed to make logical sense. They're designed to be fun. I say this because we both play Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yes.
And you know the most important thing of every spell is like, okay, so how does this work mechanically, right? What are my limitations? What are my da-da-da, right? No magic in Harry Potter has limitations, fucking period. Like, there is no rules, there is no power limit, there is no spell slots, there is nothing. So like the moment you actually stop to think about like any magical implication, just out the window, does not matter. Jeremy has the right, fuck it, it's magic. Have fun. You know what I mean? Oh, oops. It's like, I mean, you know, with like Hogwarts
Okay.
Legacy, like it's not designed to be logical. It's designed to be like a good time and giggles and the wow, the magic and wonder of the world and do 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 do.
Okay.
But I do think you would enjoy it for what it's worth. My hands broke. Oh well, no big deal.
Hands broke.
My hands
My
broke.
hands broke.
Now you can't see me gingerly tapping my delicious bread into this honey butter.
Oh my god, my hands now broke.
Now I broke my hands. Anyway,
So maybe
Oh.
I'll give Harry Potter another shot,
Damn it, Jeremy!
because I remember how the ending went.
Right.
Okay, because like okay, Harry okay, so they had that. Okay, Harry and Voldemort had that big battle. Okay,
It was
and it was
awesome,
epic.
yeah.
And it was epic, and I was like, okay, yeah. And then Harry died, and I was like,
Yes.
you know what? It's like, you know what? It was like that was an honor, and I was satisfied with that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, this works. You know, he saved everybody, he defeated Voldemort, everything's good. But then they brought him back, and I kind of lost it. I lost interest.
Do you want me to give you the 10-second explanation? Because it is kind of bullshit.
I mean, not gonna lie, I lost interest. I was like, you know what? I don't care anymore.
It is a little bullshit. You could claim there's some like chosen one allegory, you know.
Because like okay, here's the thing, okay.
Mm.
When done right, the idea of the main character dying, defeating the enemy, and saving everybody has much more impact.
Yeah.
Than them coming back to life.
Like, it's the adage of it's okay to let characters die when they like die for something meaningful. So like, fuck
Exactly.
yeah, I totally get it.
So
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I was like, wow, that's fucking sick. And then they brought him back, and I was like, okay, now I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck this, I'm done. I have no interest in watching Harry Potter now.
It's kind of
ruined for me.
cool. It was kind of
It's
cool
ruined
in
for
the
me.
sense of like, it wouldn't have worked except until he was committed. But then when you learn the full context of the books, at any time if he tripped on a brick, there would have been a moment where he was like, okay, I'm back. What just happened? Like, you know what I mean? So it was kind of bullshit.
And I was not a fan.
It also,
it just kind of killed like the whole the heroic sacrifice kind of vibe, because it worked. It worked out perfectly because they both, basically kill each other. Okay.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? This is perfect. They should just stop right there.
Yeah, then everyone cleans up, and like without their leader, the Death Eaters get defeated. Yeah, it would have worked. It would have worked.
Yeah, and then they would have gave like Harry, they would have had a big honor, a big honorable like burial, and and all that
a
stuff.
Statue, call it good.
Yeah, and it would have been beautiful. I probably would have been crying, I'd be like, oh, that's beautiful, oh, but then they brought him back, and I was just like, yeah, whatever.
I don't care about you, bitch. You came back to life.
It's like you totally killed it for me. Fuck it. It just.
All right, so removing that mental spoiler. They're a good time. Damn it, they're fun and whimsical. You gotta let your child. Yeah, I know. Okay, I want you to know you're correct. Okay, you're not wrong. But just like remove that part of your brain and just.
I can't.
Ah, damn it.
I can't remove it. It is so ingrained in there because it pissed me off that much.
Jeremy said the spin-off is better with the magic beasts. I'm gonna do. Okay, have you seen trailers of it?
I have seen trailers.
Okay. Fun fact: the guy who plays Newt Scamander, the main guy, right? He tried to be Doctor Who. He tried to actually be the next Doctor Who character instead of like I forget if he would have been like 12th or 11th or where he would be placement wise. But the only reason those movies are good is because it's so clear Newt Scamander is supposed to be the Doctor. Like his mannerisms, that he's nervous, that he just cares about animals, wants to help people, that he has like whimsical solutions to everything. Like it is so unbelievably Doctor Who coded, like 100%. The reason those movies suck, so take that, Jeremy. The reason they suck is because they insisted, well, we need like a big bad threat. we need a Voldemort. We need a big war. We need a big battle. And it's like, no, we fucking don't. Maybe I just want Newt and, what was his name, Sebastian? It's like, maybe I just want Newt and Sebastian's goofy adventures and they stop some poachers or something. They do something small. They help an animal escape, but like they keep like shoving in like the big bombastic war, which,
Because like, are they supposed to be like prequels?
yes, they're prequels. So you have a young Dumbledore who's gay now. And I know you're like, Max, why would you say it like that? Because that's exactly how they treat it. Like, it's like, by the way, he's gay. It's like, that wasn't in the books whatsoever. It's like, nope, doesn't matter. He's gay. It's like, okay, fuck, sure, I guess. Who's he gay with? The Super Hitler. Oh, okay. I guess Dumbledore's gay with Super Hitler now. And when he was Johnny Depp, he was very well acted. When he was Mads Mikkelsen, very well acted. Like, both of them are superb villains.
Mads Mikkelsen.
He is. Oh wait, you're going that way. Oh. I was gonna say, like, he is such a good actor, and my dad, because
He's
of Death
fine.
Stranding. He's a fine looking man, Mr. Mickelson. That means you're attracted to my dad. That's weird. You played Death Stranding, right?
I've seen my mom play it.
Okay, if you ask her, she'll tell you that it's like, yeah, Mads Mikkelsen is your dad. But when
When did I first see Mads Mikkelsen?
without thinking hard, for me, it was Casino Royale. And once again,
I think it was Hannibal for me.
oh yeah, that would check out, yeah.
And then I watched I think there was another movie, I think it was called King Arthur or something. I think he's also in there. Which was a good movie.
I've seen so many different King Arthur like versions and shit. Like, I don't remember which one. It's not the one with the two-headed dragon, although that one's a classic as well. That's Camelot. That's Camelot, yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Well, the fine-looking man makes for a fine-looking villain. Like, he's very good as like a charismatic villain. But the problem with those movies.
That's why he does so well as Hannibal, dude.
But it concerns me that you're attracted to the man that's a cannibal Hannibal. But anyways,
okay, and
you know what? Considering you and vampires, why am I surprised now that I think about it? No, this fucking checks out.
oh.
But so train of thought. Yeah, he's a great villain. It's a great plot. It's a great setting. I'm all for it. But it is not the adventures of fantastical beasts and where to find them. It's like a hand wearing a glove. Like, there's a vague representation of like, oh wait, we have to involve animals somehow because Newt's here. It's like, no, you want to do the Wizard War, either do the Wizard War or do the whimsical fun time adventures. Like, pick.
But they wanted to do both.
They want to do both, and it's ruined as a result.
It can be done, but it has to be done right.
And it definitely wasn't. It really wasn't.
Like if you want that combination of that whimsically fun timeness with the like war magical wizardness,
yeah.
you have to find a balance between those.
It basically turned into
that requires to be good at writing it.
It requires you to be a good writer, which unfortunately most modern movie writers have issue with. But like, it basically turned into the villain every time happened to harness some kind of animal that half the times was a person anyway. So why are you involving the veterinarian with something that's just a dude? Like, why? So it's like, oh, that's the reason we need you around, Newt. That's the reason you're the most coolest dude. When the plot should be, hey, Newt is a shit wizard. He is bad at magic, but he knows animals. So he is the perfect guy to like, hey, help us round up X animal, help us stop Y poacher, help us calm down Z dragon. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it should be, but it's not. Instead, it's Mads Mikkelsen is gonna stab a deer because the deer can see the future, and drinking its blood does some shit or whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I know.
So are you telling me he's like a soft-core Hannibal?
No. No. He's okay. If Voldemort is like a gang member thug, Mads Mikkelsen is like a mafia member. He's a bit more inspirational. He's a bit more like, I'm gonna inspire everyone to rise up kind of a thing. He's a good speaker.
Okay. He's got that charisma.
He's got that charisma. We love that in a villain.
Okay, so he put a lot of his stats into charisma. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
He is definitely a warlock, not a wizard. Or a sorcerer, not a wizard, I should say.
Well, I know Warlock is charisma based too.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like a god or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's.
But
yeah,
the
that
vibes
would
are
be cool.
warlock though, with like how he uses his magic.
Okay,
Is very...
he could be there's different types of sorcerers.
Jalen says he's just a dude impersonating another dude. He's Mads Mikkelsen is impersonating Johnny Depp because that's when the whole Amber Heard thing was going on, and everyone freaked out. And then like the court case happened, everyone said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no," which was still funny. But anyways,
okay.
To go back a few steps, I have keys that I can now jingle. Let's so you know.
Why?
Because I was making fun of jail. They're baby keys.
You're gonna jingle the keys in front of him or something?
Yeah, basically. That was like, we have to get back on track.
All right.
I'm giving you shit, jail. Don't worry about it. To go back, I would definitely. Oh, sorry.
Jingle keys.
I would definitely recommend watching the Harry Potter movies. It's just don't take them too seriously mechanically is like the big thing. Because the moment you do, everything plot-wise falls apart. Because it's like, oh, that's real convenient that magic works that way now, isn't it? Oh, it's real convenient that you just learn a word for a spell and could shoot fireballs. Oh, it's real. It's like the whole movies are like that.
Okay.
But it's good.
I'll try. That
I think they're all on HBO Max for free.
That the little bit of writer in me will probably want to be like,
it will
okay,
die.
Yeah.
It will feel pain. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is
like, hold on, wait.
It is so clear.
I gotta. Okay, so magic. All right, there's gotta be a limit to it because there's like,
not.
Because
there is no ammo. There's no. I'm lagging. There's no ammo. There's no energy expenditure. There is no skill level. There is fucking nothing.
Well, they probably could play with the skill level. I mean, because okay, so they can have.
Call. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna have to go to the break screen real quick. Sorry, hang on.
Damn. What the fuck is good? Alright, well, he's silent. I guess it's my stream now. Alright, y'all. Welcome to my stream. Today, we are gonna talk about, Halloween. Are you gonna talk about Halloween? Alright, so let me tell you about Halloween. Halloween started a great ye olden time ago, in the time of the pagans. fucking muted, dude. What? He's still muted.
There, can you hear me now?
There you go.
Thank you. I apologize for that. I thought it was an emergency. Turned out it wasn't. It's all good. I apologize for that. How did you get on the topic of Halloween?
Well, you went away, so I took over. It was my stream now.
So automatically Halloween.
Yes, I was gonna start talking about the lore of Halloween itself.
Should I get you back on track with what you were talking about before, or should I?
Okay, well, so what I was talking about before the phone, before the phone call.
I apologize again.
So so they could still have, like the unlimited, usage of magic, all that stuff, but especially since in the beginning they started off as young kids, they're still like they're going to school, the magic school and everything like that,
Right.
all that shit. There's like they should not be as high powered as the masters and or the teachers in that school.
They did a good job that like the adults were always stronger, but they never explained why or how, and that always like really bugged me.
It's an easy answer, is because like they've been doing the magic for years, so
Right.
they have a greater knowledge of it.
And like
That's it. That's the answer.
Honestly, that's the level of answer they give, though, of like, are we gonna explain exactly how they're better, how they're more knowledgeable, how they're da-da-da, and they just go like, no, they just are. Shut up, you're a kid, you don't know any better. It's like, oh, I guess I'm a kid and I don't know any better. Fuck, okay.
Well, that's more of like the simple explanation. If we want to get more in depth in the explanation, the more in depth version would be that they spent a lot of their youth so focused and studying on said magic to improve their skill and knowledge of the magic, to thus enhance their powers of it by by the knowledge and by studying, and
like maybe, a muscle, they improved their mana reserves, and
and maybe like depending on what it is, like example, the fire, you can to strengthen and enhance it, they could very easily do it in practical everyday use, like lighting up a candle, or
right.
Lighting up a furnace, or if it was more like old-timey, lighting up a stove the old-fashioned way, using a little bit of fire, and be like, whoa, yay, and like all that kind of stuff. So like just little things, and then I don't know if there's like a water spell or something like that, they can maybe like form water in a little cup or something, and then
like a little piddly version of it versus like tidal waves.
And then they could keep expanding, and then once once they get older, or like maybe the more they've used it, like the greater like the enhancement of said spell would be, by terms of usage, then definitely they can improve much faster on it.
Right. That would be the reasonable, intelligent thing to do. What does Harry Potter do? It's implied. Shut up. Don't worry about it.
And it's like, okay.
That's basically our reaction. Just like, fine, I guess.
It's like, I'd want to learn about all that stuff, because like that stuff's interesting. It's like seeing the build up. Because like obviously, since you got Harry, Hermione, and Ron. Like they're the main characters. All that stuff. They're probably they'll be like the underdogs or something like that. So you want to show their growth.
Well,
but from what I'm gathering, I mean, at least, like from what you're telling me, like you're not really getting that.
It will bug you, because like, okay, to go along with what you're talking about, right? So Hermione's the smart one, Ron is kind of the jock of the team, right? And Harry's like the middle. They make
which you could still have that idea, but they could still be considered like the underdogs. While you're like, okay, Hermione's supposed to be the smart one. She could be a little bit better than Ron and Harry, but she's still not like as strong.
So
like in terms of her magic skills.
in the books, it's kind of implied, and I turn off my hands because I was glitching, so I'm gonna quote unquote, right?
Okay.
It's implied that Hermione is the smartest, but Ron, who knows less spells, is stronger with them. Kind of implied. And there's like a good balance there, right? Of like,
Okay.
Ron knows one spell and he's really good at it, while Hermione knows 50 spells and she's okay, right? The movies are just like, Hermione's better because she's smarter. It's like, is there any other qualifier? Nope, Hermione's better because she's smarter. What does Ron got going? Street smarts? Question mark? He's willing to punch a dude, I guess?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta punch a dude, I guess. You're like, fuck that. You want to see some real magic? It's called my fist.
See, oh, your magic shield of blah, blah, blah. Take this, bitch.
Yeah, you know? So,
in the
books,
like, Ron is done a lot better. In the movies, he's just kind of a ditz, I'll be honest, but...
So they kind of made him, I guess, the quote-unquote comic relief, I suppose?
Yeah. He comes through, he's a bro, he's a good guy, but there's definitely a lot of like, haha, Ron screwed up again, hee hee, you know what I mean?
I hate when like, when they turn, like, a character that, you know, like something that's, I guess we'll go with the quote unquote quote stupid one in heavy quotations, and they just turn him into like tee hee ha ha comic relief when they make it into like a show or a movie.
I put that in the same boat as every show that's like the dad is always the stupid one. You know what I mean? It's the same thing of like, oh, why is the dad always stupid? Why is he not a good father figure? It's like in the same boat. Of like, the stupid character's just a comic relief. Oh, great.
I mean, like, okay, if that's like the purpose of the movie, like if it's supposed to be just like a straight up like tee hee ha ha fun comedy kind of thing, then yeah, fine. But if there's like a whole like big like really complex like complex storyline with complex characters, you don't want that.
You don't want to reduce the character to a joke.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, you could still have your tee hee ha ha fun moments because not everything has to be so dark and grim. You still need your comedic moments. You still need your lighthearted moments. And that's what a lot of like movies and shows are really kind of losing today, which sucks because, you know, like they they have access to a lot more stuff, you know, like and shit, but instead they just assume like oh my god, everything's gotta be so dark and edgy, and it's like, oh, where's those lighthearted moments? Where's you know like some of the tee hee ha ha moments, you know?
My music thing keeps playing ads and that's annoying. Speaking of that, okay, so you saw that the Star Wars Revenge of the Sith was coming out again, right?
Yeah, I can't believe 20 years.
Dude, I fucking know. Did you get a chance to see it?
I'm like, bro, 20 years since the... I hate you! You were the chosen one!
God, I felt fucking old learning that. And in the beginning, they had like a little bit of Hayden Christensen with like, hey, thank you all for being here. This has been a wonderful 20 years, this franchise. You know, just like a really nice, genuine, heartfelt speech. And like, he looked good, but you could also tell he's older and it hurt my soul. It was just like, oh. And then when Mace Windu shows up, I was like, oh, Samuel
And then, and you're like, oh god.
But I bring that up because first off, it's still a fucking amazing movie, but that movie does such a good job of like, here's R2-D2, haha, he's being silly, look at this, like he zaps a super battle droid, and then oh no, shit goes down. Or like you know, Anakin tripping on something, Obi-Wan like suddenly fumbling a bit, like all of these beautiful different little moments of like these real serious dramatic characters, but also you can giggle, you can laugh, weird things happen, you roll with it, you know what I mean? You're right, a lot of that really is missing in like modern movies.
Yeah, that's why I don't really watch a lot of newer stuff anymore.
I don't blame you.
Cause like I'm just like, cause the funny thing is like, you know, lately, you know, like me and my family, like we've been going to, you know, the movie theater a lot more, you know, because The reason being is that they're playing a lot of older movies that we grew up watching, and we're going to watch them. The only new movie that was recent that I've seen was Nosferatu,
Yeah.
and that technically was a remake.
You told me
A
that. I
very,
forgot. Yeah.
a very good one. A very good one. Like it captured that really like that really like the eeriness of of the original, and also the one, also the one that came out in the 70s. Like it really captured that eeriness of it, you know, like the darker, like how creepy and actually truly evil a vampire is supposed to be. Like, yeah, there's been a lot of stuff where they make the vampire like oh my god, hot and sexy. And it's like, but no, if you go down to like the deep lore
I would say
aspect
the
of a vampire,
original aspects of
like,
Dracula
yes,
and shit.
like, yeah, the original shit, they are horrifying, bloodthirsty creatures.
I say
Okay,
they're demons. They're straight
they are
up demonic.
monsters. They are monsters. They are not meant to be hot, sexy, or attractive. They are straight up monsters that their only purpose is to drain your life.
I know it's
That's
not.
it.
I know it's not quite in the same vein, but I know I asked you this before, but I forget. Did you get a chance to watch Voyage of the Demeter or whatever it's called?
I did not.
It's so good. I'm gonna look it up just to make sure that's what's called. But that was another, essentially a Dracula. Yeah, the last Voyage of the Demeter. And that was another movie that like perfectly nailed how terrifying vampires are. Now, granted, it wasn't psychological like manipulation and like those kinds of things. It was just like a predator, but it was like an insanely smart predator animal, and it was done so unbelievably well. And like the idea of a classical boat, you know, that's like driven by the wind as your horror setting, beautiful, wonderful. Like that is somehow so much scarier than like a spaceship. It was so good. Would definitely recommend it to everyone.
Yeah, because like that's what vampires are. They are monstrous predators, and they prey on the living. Like that's what they are.
Yeah. But
You know,
sorry,
of course, you know,
my hands are plugged in. They can't see Samus.
Like, you know, as time went on, yeah, sure, they wanted to, you know, to have the like vampire appeal to like a greater vast audience, so they started to add the romance factor to it and started making them attractive, you know, all that stuff, which like it's fine. I don't mind.
It's good, but I think a lot of people kind of miss out on the horror aspect of like the devil doesn't come to you as a monster, the devil comes to you as a beautiful woman kind of a thing, where like how much scarier is it to learn that the beautiful, like, you know, voluptuous woman is a demon and is going to eat you. Like they don't really focus on that so much. It's like, haha, it's sexy, look at the sexy man bite your neck, hee hee.
Yeah, that's what I really enjoyed about Nosferatu. Like, okay, he is not supposed to be like, okay, we'll just say conventionally attractive. Okay, like
Jail's yelling at me, I'm listening.
He's not supposed to be conventionally attractive. Like he is still he's still a monster preying on Ellen, which is an innocent, you know, an innocent woman, and that he has been preying on her since she was a child.
Terrifying.
You know, he has been coming to her in her dreams and everything, and then like once, and obviously once she gets older, when she's an adult, then that's when he starts to come more to her. So like there is that buildup of like just preying on her for years and years until it was time.
I think they actually had the same character in Demeter, because like obviously it's not like connected, right? But I think they actually had the same character because they were talking about a girl that like she was constantly fed on. She had all these like different marks on her, and like she feels a draw to him, but it definitely wasn't the same way as you've told me about Nosferatu. Which, once again, what a great fucking plot device! That like you're fed on as food, and then you're psychologically manipulated to want to be fed on. Like, how terrifying is that?
Oh my god! Dude, you gotta fucking watch it, bro.
I haven't
It's
been able
so
to convince
good.
Megan.
If she doesn't watch it, then you just watch it on your own. It is amazing. You
Stay
just
up till
gotta
4
watch it.
a.m.
You gotta watch it. It's so good.
I still haven't watched The Thing either. I failed you.
Ah!
Have you played the game yet, at least?
I have not.
You need to. You need to play
I
it for YouTube.
I have been outside. I've been touching grass
Disgusting.
and seeing my mans.
Seeing your
Damn it.
mans.
I got him to watch Halloween for the first time.
That's pretty good.
And it was great. And I also got him to watch Commando for the first time. It was also great.
I don't think I've seen Commando either. So, hold on.
Commando, it has Arnold in it.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
the most manliest man, big dick testosterone film you'll ever see.
Retired
it is great.
Special Forces soldier John Matrix, what a fucking great name, lives with daughter Jenny in isolation, but his privacy is disturbed by former Commander Franklin Kirby, who warns him that his fellow soldiers I'm rock hard right now, are getting killed one by one. After Kirby leaves, Jenny is kidnapped by former Latin American dictator Arias, who wants Matrix to restore him to power. Holy shit. Instead, Matrix sets out to take down the rogue leader and rescue his daughter. Holy shit. How have I not seen this movie?
It's great.
Oh, this sounds amazing.
It's awesome.
Wait, hold on. Where to stream Commando? This is something I can watch with Soren. It's fine. I have to pay $4 on Amazon Prime. Worth it.
Or you could just be like me and get a physical copy.
True. My sister's very good at that. I'm not good at that.
Physical copies are best.
Yep, physical will always reign supreme.
Exactly.
When did this movie come out?
85.
You're right, yeah, 1980. Back in the days of a movie that's an hour 30 and you loved every moment of it, instead of 3 fucking hours for everything.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Dude, like,
he loved Rambo. I'm sure he'll love this.
It's such big dick testosterone energy throughout the whole film, and I gig and I laugh at it every fucking time. It is a joy of a film.
I guarantee I'd love it. Like, this sounds amazing.
It's awesome. Like, literally, in not even like 10 minutes in, shit is already hitting the fan with big dick testosterone energy, and it's amazing.
Alright, add that to the list. Yep, Commando.
Yeah,
write that down.
You have to. Oh my god, you gotta watch it. It is awesome.
Alright, deal. Let's see. Yeah, Megan works tomorrow, so I'll be taking care of Soren. We can pirate a movie. It's fine.
Exactly.
Wait,
And you can watch Commando, watch Arnold in his big buffness. So manly.
So manly. Until later in his years where he said, fuck your guns, and he was decidedly less manly, but we don't talk about that. We remember him in his prime.
I mean, he still looks pretty beefy from last time I saw him.
He does. It's just when he was governor, he started being weird, and I got annoyed with him. But that's a different rant. That separated art from the artist, you know what I mean? That sounds so cool, though.
Commando's great. It's a good laugh.
To kind of bring us back, Leo, to like, all right, we have to reverse time a little bit. Let's see. JL said that the last recent movie he watched was Black Phone, which I haven't heard of. Have you heard of it? Says it was classified as a horror, but it was a suspense movie.
The name sounds familiar.
Megan said she watched a movie when she was visiting her parents called Airdrop, I think it was, or just Drop. And it was basically about like people gaslighting a lady into killing her date through airdrop on iPhones, kind of a thing. Sounds kind of similar to that. Like it sounded like a weird but kind of interesting concept. I'll be honest, it sounded like someone had like a 10-second idea, like a one sentence, hey, what if someone did X, and they're like, let's make it a fucking movie. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, a concept like that,
It could be done well.
You'd have to nail that shit.
Right.
Like at least for like a full-length film. like if you wanted to keep it on the simpler end, you like it could very easily be like a short thing, like if Tales of the Crypt was still going on and they had like
Yeah,
shorts,
yeah.
you know, like little short horror stuff.
I could see it being like a singular episode of like Phoenix Wright or something, where like we have to solve the mystery of how did this happen, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
a
you know, and then
full-length movie,
or I don't know, maybe like a Twilight Zone episode or something.
yeah, a little,
You know, and then
Perry
at the
Mason.
end, yeah, at the end there's like a weird twist or something. You're like, oh my god.
It would actually
You
make
know?
for a pretty good Sherlock Holmes mystery, because I think they kind of did that in the BBC version, something similar. Took place in the
Yeah.
70s and 80s and involved kidnapped kids and a black phone being their way of talking to the last kid who was kidnapped. Ooh. That sounds more intriguing. All right, that sounds more interesting.
Hmm.
But to go back, we were originally talking about different movies, themings, Harry Potter. Ron in the first movie specifically has a really good moment because he plays chess, which sounds lame, but trust me, it's cool in the moment.
Okay.
So this is me like going back up the rope again. Like, okay, hold on. What are we talking about?
No sneeze.
Do you know we actually played a video game today?
Yes.
Do you feel all warmed up? Do you feel better about life?
I feel about the same.
Damn. Would you like to get started on the final fight, though?
Yes. 'Cause,
Yes.
oh my god. I'm like, we're probably gonna take us like a couple times.
Do you know? Yes, no, she touched grass. She's gonna get sick. She's gonna die. Damn it.
Yeah, dude, like this whole entire day, this is the first time I turned on my computer today.
Oh shit. God damn. How does it feel like not being addicted?
It feels great.
Feels pretty good.
You know, going outside, doing some gardening.
I was
Actually,
sad that I didn't get to go
waking-
for a walk today. It was beautiful.
Yeah, we are waking up early, having a nice cup of tea. Like, freshly brewed tea from tea leaves.
Sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We never did proper
Fantastic.
intros.
No, we just started.
Yeah, we just started. Fuck it.
We just kind of like went on tangents because like we started mid-tangent,
Yeah.
and then yeah, that was it.
You know
It's
who we
almost been an
fucking
hour.
are. If you are
almost been an hour.
if you are still watching, we are an hour in. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2. And down that stairwell is the final fight. This is part 31. Ready to go?
I'm gonna have to refill my water again because like it's hot as balls up here.
Oh, well, go.
I'm sweating.
Go refill your water. Like, we haven't even started the fight yet. You can't even say you got sweaty.
Yeah, I am sweating.
Nah, I can entertain chat for a little bit.
Now let's go.
No, you sure? You sure?
I'm sure.
Jalen, what the fuck? We have to actively beat you for being creepy. I know you're doing it as a bit. I'm gonna beat you.
Wait, what?
He's being
What did you
creepy on purpose. The fucker.
Oh, ew. Disgusting.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, Joe. Alright, let's go!
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken.
There we go, forth.
No return.
Oop.
Somewhere beyond
You all ready for
this
this?
will be undone.
Step into your destiny.
It's wet and squishy. It's in my socks.
Ew.
And I'm in full
Oh, no.
armor, so you know it's gonna take 10 minutes to get this shit off.
Oh no, now my sock is wet.
It's the worst. Adventure over.
Uh,
It's like every time in Resident Evil where they're like, now you have to get through the sewers. It's like, I don't want to.
oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to talk to
God, it did that weird fucking bug again where I'm still like down on the floor.
what the fuck? Why? Hang on. I'm gonna pick you up.
I don't know.
I don't know what you Looks like the big
Oh.
moment has finally arrived. We'll do
Next week, gotta
everything
get you
our
to drive
powers
over and
can
visit me
to
then. I'm gonna send you to that fucking boat on deployment in a
I
sack.
think you'll need it.
They're gonna be like, is all his gear in there? And I'll be like, yes, Sergeant, it is, as I lob it. Alright,
No, y'all, now we just got started.
Alright, to catch up, okay, I just realized we should probably catch everyone up on the full context of like the entire game. So this entire game, we have discovered that we are God woken. We have been absorbing God juice, which is essentially like filtered life. And as a result, we are going to become the next set of gods.
Yes.
Dallas, okay, part of the process though is we have to go to a specific location, absorb enough God juice, and essentially touch a relic that will help us fully ascend and replace the previous gods. Dallas, who is just some fuckwit we don't know, took that shit and ran off to find the original god because back in the day, all the gods were like, we like this home and we're gonna put our furniture in it, and the void, which is the HOA, said no. So they banded together by hiring a lawyer, putting all their power into the lawyer, who pushed that shit back. And then he went to Sleepy. However, that lawyer is still alive and sucking the juice out of everyone else. So we're gonna kill that fuckwit, kill the original Jesus, and hopefully stop the HOA from killing us. Does everyone have any questions?
Nope.
No.
Great.
We got a demon who's praying to us.
Don't underestimate the power of true prayer.
I'm gonna drink my booze so I don't get mush mouth.
Where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands.
Ah, you're drinking
Your heart
booze
and
and
soul
I'm
Yeah.
drinking water.
as their drug.
Which one of us is healthier is the question. I wonder.
Me.
I'm not sneezing, so who could say? The pillow hitting my head is perfect timing.
I'm not the one drinking alcohol.
Consider it a taste of your divine
I'm not the one with the crippling addiction,
People will
Max.
pray for you,
It's like, oh,
in
oh
turn,
no.
they'll trust you to do right by them.
I'm not an alcoholic. I just like joking that I am. It's the same thing as like every time I say my dad calls me gay. He has never called me gay, but it's funny to keep joking that.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even think I can drink alcohol anymore. Last time I had it, like, I felt like absolute shit, and I wasn't even drunk.
Honestly, probably for the better that you do. You know?
I can't do it anymore.
It's like
'Cause
this,
I had wine,
Then bow
and
to the
it was just
soul
freshly
of
opened, so it wasn't like old or anything.
Mm.
You know, I was at my aunt's for Christmas Eve, and I had some wine, and then like literally the next day, my stomach hurt so bad, and I
Mm.
was like, and I think that's my body's way of saying like you should just not drink more. And I was like, I mean, I rarely do it anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna miss it.
It honestly, it's like caffeine. Like if you just for whatever reason never had caffeine, you're probably for the better. Honestly, you know, get energy like reasonable ways, or you know, natural ways like tea and stuff.
Yeah, because it's like I rarely have alcohol to begin with. Like I've only had it during literally, I only had it like two times a year, and that was during around Christmas and around New Year's. Those are the only two times I have indulged in some kind of alcohol, which was usually wine. So it's just like, and so it's not like I'm gonna miss it, you know. So it's not really the end of the world. I mostly drink water, tea, or juice.
Honestly, better options.
You know, especially like, dude, like, especially when it starts getting hot out. Water is all I'm chugging, dude. I'm just like glug glug water, ice cold.
Maybe this is why I'm like always not like crampy. You know, like my muscles hurt and everything. It's like, maybe it's my poor life choices. Oh.
Well, I think probably another part of it. I mean, yeah, sure. One part will be the diet, but another part is like maybe you're like not, like maybe you're not like going for more walks or something like that, you know, like just do
Yeah.
it, or maybe like doing like simple little exercises, you
I have
know,
a very sedentary job, so I know that
you
adds a
know,
lot to it.
yeah, you know, doing like some stretches, you know, like all that kind of stuff. So,
Jail
so
says
that's probably
healthy.
another factor.
Jail says healthy liver there. Time to visit for harvesting. You watch Hannibal, you know.
I Hannibal would probably like my liver. I don't drink. It's probably good.
The question is, would drinking it make it stronger so that, like, how would that affect the meat of it? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, like when it comes to Hannibal, he's very selective with his people. He makes sure that they're like in the peak health that they'll ever be. So it's always usually like kind of more like younger, yeah, like younger
So
adults.
theoretically, because I know I'm out of shape and I drink alcohol, I'm safe. Theoretically.
I mean, I'm not in the finest shape either.
You just want to say you'd be a snack to him.
I probably would be a snack. Not a full course meal.
You know, it has nothing to do with how attractive I find him, but I believe for certain that I would be a snack. Make you spit your water out real quick. It has nothing to do with how I feel about him personally, but
Oh Lord.
all right. So as a reminder, our only two actual friends, because everyone else is dead, says that they are channeling the prayers of all the people somehow to help us kill God.
Hey, you know what? At least we have fucking infinite source, so that's a win in my book.
We're gonna be going ballistic, which I forget. Was there any abilities that you were like, I should add this because we're gonna have infinite points? I think I have mine all. Oh, there's one I was gonna switch.
That stupid bug is happening again. I cast my rain and then nothing happened.
What? Where are you?
That stupid bug. That bug is happening.
Do we need to reload? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, probably.
Ah, damn it. Okay. I can't just hit F9.
Because that happened the last time.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Sorry. Not trying to interrupt whatever thoughts. It's like, we need to go. We need to kill the thing. A midnight snack or wait, what?
A midnight snack or a midday snack. There's a difference between.
A midnight snack, you don't care how unhealthy it is for you. So if it's like 14, barbecue potato chips all at once, not that I've ever done that, you don't feel good about it. You do it because you need to do it in that moment.
Honestly, yeah.
So hopefully midday. Midday is much more of a compliment.
There we go.
I love that you can have that much rage on it. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
They're not even questioning it. They're just like, oh, this rain came out of nowhere.
Thanks for the rain, Jesus. He's like, I didn't do that shit. Well, how do you think I did that shit? I don't know, Jesus. I just thought I just want you to know I appreciate you. It's like,
I know. Amazing.
I guess.
Right. So
I'm just double checking my abilities.
Chain lightning. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm gonna add the totem of the necromancer one.
I should get hailstorm on there.
Apologies. Yep, and then tell me when you're ready, and we'll hit the quick save and get ready for, like you said, a fight that's probably gonna take us 2 or 3 times, but I think it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, JL says, well, I'm gonna dip out Max to listen to my audiobook and eat the recipes. Well, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, JL. It's wonderful to have you. You got to join in on podcast hour, because that's what we do. Yeah, I lied. My allergies are getting me now because I have to keep taking a moment to go. And be
It was
fucking
karma.
It is karma, honestly. It's deserved. I can't even say shit to that.
Alright,
What I get.
should I...
What's next Tuesday? Assuming Megan doesn't take over Split Fiction, Deus Ex.
Well, maybe she wants to play more Split Fiction with you.
We were gonna do it on Wednesday, but because we went off to see Star Wars, and like, I was like, okay, so we'll go see the movie, and then we'll have dinner quick, and then I'll stream Deus Ex. It's like, oh well, now the family's staying over, and okay, I guess we're playing Mario Party with my sister, so okay, we're not gonna stream. Which reminds me, tomorrow I need to set up an emulator, because okay, the Switch version of is it Split Fiction or Pulp Fiction? Split Fiction, unfortunately. Pulp Fiction would be funnier. But
are we gonna do a stream where we're all gonna watch Pulp Fiction? Try not to get banned.
Immediately banned. But the newer versions of Mario Party, they're good, but they're way too easy and way too forgiving. They're not as brutal and bloody as the original Mario Parties are. So we need to download emulators so we can play like Mario Party on the Nintendo 64.
Mario Party.
Mario Party. Hey, you ready to rock?
Alright. I need to make one more space so I can get Hailstorm in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I don't want to get rid of that. No, I don't want to get rid of that.
Rocker. Hello,
Fuck,
hello.
A lot of these are fucking good. That's the problem.
We have like all the memory slots in the world, and it's still not enough.
You know. Okay, now let's check red. Never tried Pyroclastic Eruption.
Isn't that the?
Well, I'll just read it to you.
Okay.
Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster at all enemies in the area. On impact, they create oil surfaces and deal 794 to 878 earth damage.
Pretty fucking good. Just a nice big AoE. Okay. When you said pyro,
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a fire thing, but no, that's a red thing. That's a whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
geomancy.
Yeah. Like, because when I hear Pyroclastic, well,
That sounds
I guess
awesome.
I guess that makes sense because like you can use the oil and then like to
And then
make
ignite
fire.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Rocker says sounds like a fart. I mean, most geomancy is you're either throwing oil or poison everywhere, so it is completely justified to say like I would like to roll to shit on the enemy, please. Thank you.
That is true.
I'd like to just kind of.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, I got Pyroclastic Eruption on there, and I don't remember if any of them has like resistance to Earth.
I'll examine them real quick.
But
They have general resistances, and there's a few of them that are undead is the main thing. But there's no like solid weaknesses.
I mean, yeah, I can deal with like general stuff as long as there's
it's all
straight up.
generalized.
Okay, that's fine.
The main thing is that as I sneak in a little closer, I can't examine. I don't want to get too close, because I don't want to set off God. All right, there he is. The main thing I remember from last time that we kind of learned, and if we do it this way, it might make the fight way easier. If we focus fire Dallas, I believe, Redman will have an evil villain arc and go nuts, and that'll activate the second part of the fight, which will bring a whole bunch more dudes, but they also are trying to kill Lucian. So
yeah,
more problems, but also kind of working for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like that 50-50 where like they'll still be attacking us,
but they'll be hitting them too and doing work against them.
Exactly. But here is the issue though, like the one issue.
Okay.
Are they going to be focusing on us, or are they going to be focusing on his enemies?
I really hope his enemies.
Problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Wasn't it that like once we actually beat Dallas, like the big like Hydra came up and just like did Hydro Blast like 15 times and like mostly killed us before we could even do anything?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that like the moment we land, or like right before Dallas is dead, we're gonna have to try to heal up and maybe spread out. And then the moment phase 2 starts, we're just gonna have to like fucking scatter and like just like teleport away for everything we're worth, hoping that they run forward and then we can just be in the back and be like, oh, that's a shit show over there now, ain't it?
I know.
It's gonna be But that is the challenge of watch us do it in one try and just be like, well shit, what now, folks? We'll just keep talking about Harry Potter and shit. It'll be great.
Until I get tired.
Yeah, hey, fuck it, I'm down. Do you have the digging a hole game downloaded?
I don't have it downloaded.
I think it's less than a gigabyte. Like it's small.
Okay.
It's a cute little game, just something to do with your hands while we chat, right? It's what I'll have on stream while we're chatting.
Okay. Works
But
for me.
yeah, let me just what I don't know what position you want to get in, or I don't know if it'll drag you into it.
I don't. Oh, I know I went this way. I think.
I mean, we can also just do it because it's cool. Oh shit! Ah, fuck.
Oh, it just drags us all together anyway.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
shit, so it does. Well, fuck. All right.
Dallas told me about you.
Ooh.
You must be as hard as diamond.
I know we've seen this before, but this is more for everyone else.
To have come so far.
Is it just me, or is it actually really weird how the blue?
Oh my!
Damn it, Rocker!
Oh my god!
You couldn't even tell which ones were which. There was so many. But what I was about to say before I jump scare. I am so proud of that one. That like it turned out really well.
I'm so glad that I could be also seen on my end.
Yeah.
But
Except
then-
I'm like way
but-
smaller.
But then they're not gonna hear it though.
Oh,
But-
they don't.
But they'll be able to see it.
There's a Slender Man sound. There's like a glitching sound, and then I took Foxy's scream because Foxy's my favorite character from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, he's also the cutest plushie.
I showed you the picture of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is the cutest plushie.
I haven't given him to Soren yet. I kind of want to see what he does because it'd be really cute. I'm gonna try that at some point. I'm gonna get him to cuddle with Foxy, and I'll take a picture.
Do it.
But I was about to comment.
Then I will respond with the gift, a child.
As you do, as is your want.
A child.
But what I was gonna comment on was I think it's really cool how like the energy of the green, that's like all the prayers and soul energy and everything, right? I love that
Yeah.
it like comes in clumps, and then you can tell in the center it's trying to get out, but like the more clumps are like pushing it in, so it's almost like a black hole effect. You know what I mean? Where it's like trying to escape, but it's like whoop, 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 you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's cool. I think it's well done.
You're divine.
That didn't strike me last time. It struck me this time.
Well, I don't think it got us last time because we were kind of like, holy shit, this is it.
Yeah, we were in the moment.
Yeah. Plus also getting tired at the same time.
Yeah, Redmond.
We're both like, oh my god, oh.
Like, holy shit, we're doing it.
Like, what?
Reality sets in.
Oop.
Is Gareth, no longer seeker, but slave.
I'm gonna turn up the volume on my side slightly. It's a little quiet.
Oh, Gareth. He was always so devoted.
God, that's right, our buddy. One of our actual friends who made it. Now he's just a fucking zombie.
His faith won't falter. The
Well,
ideal
before
said,
they ended up killing him the last time, I wonder what would happen if he absorbed Source.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you
Like-
saying like if we killed Gareth and then we absorbed his soul, would
No,
he
no,
be
no,
in
no,
this
like-
fight?
No, like if Gareth absorbed Source, like would
Oh.
he like awaken, or snap out of
I
his
underestimated you, Godwin.
controlled
You
state,
have
I
proven
guess?
to be a
Well,
and join
didn't-
us.
Didn't last time he like ran to like over here?
He
and,
was
like,
really close. He
That's
was really close.
right.
He was so close.
Yeah.
Didn't make it because he ended
If-
up getting killed.
If you have the energy to spare, can you teleport him on top of it? Like, okay, let's be honest. They're probably gonna be like, now he's supercharged and he's going to kill you. It's probably gonna be like worse for us. But what if you're right? What if he like becomes a bro? Because like him being a monk, that's him sucking away his source and his soul. So yeah, you theoretically,
Yes,
he should come back.
theoretically. But
If we can survive, or if we can spare the energy, we should totally try that shit. Assuming,
all right,
you
I'll
know.
try. I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just reload save.
Yeah, exactly. No biggie.
Respect.
So I'll try it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you.
I will
not-
resist the temptation to do thunderstorm as my first move.
How many points does it cost you to do thunderstorm?
It takes my whole turn.
It takes 4 or 6.
My whole turn.
I was gonna say if you could like adrenaline to like get that little bit of oomph, but if it takes your whole turn, it takes your whole turn.
It takes my whole turn.
Ah, damn.
Tell him the truth.
Yes,
Ooh.
I agree.
Yeah, they're that intense. It takes my whole turn.
Also, it's like the best spell. It saved our asses in how many fights?
It's great.
It's fucking worth it.
That's why I never took it off my hotbar once I got it.
Spam that shit, baby.
The mask of the shapeshifter.
Every opportunity, I'm like,
A skull.
Behold, bitch, you're burnt.
And
that's why,
unseen
like,
void.
I was so very stingy on my source once I got that move, and I realized how awesome it was. I was like, holy shit.
Because I don't think any of us have anything even close to like how much firepower that move has.
Aren't they just
But
full
also,
of
I did put a
surprise?
lot of my shit into Arrow.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna exclaim that I knew it because it's funny.
Fear not, good.
They don't
Oh
even
my
care.
god.
They don't even care.
Side of all that is good.
Oh my god.
Me,
Oop.
rid Rivellon of the
We were
influence
talking
of
about how it's actually cool that she's like
I
Fane's
shall tell
daughter
you
and shit.
as I told it to Lucian.
And, everything in this game's a fucking skeleton.
Long ago, the scholar Fane
Oh no, she talks about that. Never mind.
between the world and the void was made of source. Our 7 lords.
Oh my
designed
god.
Of course.
She says this as I'm okay. I was told this is actually audible in the microphone. There's like, oh my god, as I'm loading the revolver. Like, oh, it's crazy. Can you hear that, by the way? Is that like annoying or is that?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Yep, this is me just loading the revolver. Like, oh, that's nuts. What did Jeremy say earlier? I cast 45 Colt.
Cast 45 gold.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade
Oop.
the 7
Oh my
lords for this vow,
gosh.
but
Just what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do realistically?
they rebelled and sent the king and his people.
Good question.
With the
Good
source they
question.
stole from the veil.
Oop.
The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Right, those.
Uh-huh.
That's the HOA. Yep. All I heard was Jimmy's mom. Oh, what? Like a Carl
Jimmy's
Weezer
mom has got it going on.
When they die, the gods.
I wish I knew the lyrics just so I could sing them incorrectly.
An ingenious system.
Croissant. Wait, hold on. I gotta say like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Excuse me, are you gonna finish that croissant?
Is that croissant?
What's wrong, Jimmy Coon?
Nothing but
Could it be that you're craving my croissant?
This is the video. I don't know. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. I'm out of the loop.
They tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void.
Telling us important shit and meanwhile we're laughing about Jimmy. What the fuck?
the 7
Wait!
Oh, okay. I'll wait. No more dialogue.
goal is to close the hole they
I gotta find it!
Last time we were taking this shit so seriously. Now we don't give a singular fuck.
Because you watched it already.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's for everyone else, you know.
I know, but
Do I need to watch this on stream? Do we need to bear witness?
All right. They're here. All right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the.
Okay. I
gotta go to the Talking Tavern.
Let me share this video to you.
I gotta turn off the tavern music. Okay.
All right, here you go.
All right. Full screen.
All right.
What? Oh, is that what this is from? I've seen that face before. What? Oh wait. Is it not playing? Okay, hang on. Oh, there's no sound to the... Oh wait, no, there is sound. I just have sorry, hang on. I forgot that in the volume mixer up because people were talking on Facebook, so it was like going off in opera. Hold up.
What's wrong?
You can turn off
Oh.
the like the
the
sounds from Facebook,
craving my
like the Facebook
claws.
Messenger thing.
No, I always forget to do that. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just got hit with whiplash.
What's wrong, Jimmy Coon? Could it be that you're craving my claws?
Coon?
Croissant. Is this really where this picture originally came from? Like the weird giant ass purple man from fucking McDonald's? This is it? What the fuck? How did this even come to be?
Honestly, I don't even know.
You're like an act of God. This is proof that God loves us.
You know what? Yeah.
Croissant.
Yeah.
That's Grimace, you Philistine. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's Grimace. Remember
Yeah.
the Grimace shake?
He had the shake that killed people.
I mean, remember all those stupid 3 a.m. challenges with the Grimace shake?
They're pretty funny though. The memes are great.
I remember. Oh god, I remember when those 3 a.m. challenges were like big. I mean, yeah, they're still around, but like they're not as big as they once were. Like in the early, I don't know, like what the early 2010s or something.
Sounds about right, yeah.
That was like peak 3 a.m. challenges. We're like, oh my god, and Among Us comes to my house or something. Well, that was like 2020, but that was when like it was slowly started to die, or like around there. But that was like the last big thing I think from what I remember. We're like, Among Us comes to my house at 3 a.m.
I'm just imagining someone hearing what you're saying in like 2 or 3 years, having no clue what you're talking about, just being like, what? Why is she speaking Greek? What is this?
Among Us.
The Among Us?
Among Us.
Ah,
Guys.
this is a mantra from an ancient language. Of course, it must be their god. Among Us?
Among Us. Guys.
Rocker says to make sure this doesn't happen again, bailiff whack his pee-pee. Whack my pee-pee. We're talking to Jesus Christ, don't whack my pee-pee.
When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be
What the
finally
fuck are these
free
memes?
from the gods that enslaved them.
What the fuck are these memes?
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even.
People cannot be
Oh,
allowed
wait.
to return from
I'm
the
trying to
dead.
remember how I first came upon that
They are
Jimmy
vulnerable.
Coon with the croissants.
They can only
Like
bring
that
chaos
shape of him is so
and
familiar, but everything else.
It's, the shape of him is Grimace. He
Right.
is the shape of Grimace.
Why is he the shape of Grimace?
I don't know.
There's more, but
I
she-
don't have an
Who
answer.
did this?
Then she
I
decided
don't have an answer.
I was a
Like
child
the
when
fucking
got
the
before my
Chungus
family
meme
died.
has an
I was
origin,
purged
but
of
not.
salt and left
What the
to
fuck?
rot in a putrid tomb.
Looks kind of like a bean. Yeah.
Oh, big
It was
Chungus.
hell I suffered
Dallas
for
is
the sins
crying
of
about
my
like the sins
father.
of being locked in a tomb forever, like how her father betrayed her because of he cared about the people sent to the void, and we're like, but Dallas, Chungus,
Big
big
Chungus.
Chungus, Dallas.
Oh, wait, so apparently there is this game where it was called Big Chungus Horror Night.
What?
Myself, my mother,
What?
and my
Big
father.
Chungus Horror Night. What? I never played it. I don't even know if it's available anymore. But
Oh, is it
but
is it like an itch.io game kind of a thing?
yeah, I think it was probably like some itch.io or Game Jolt game.
Oh, we should be able to find it, right?
But I mean, unless if the person didn't private it.
Oh, true. I didn't think of that.
But yeah, it was like Big Chungus Horror Night.
That's why.
He never even looked for me. He never even looked for her.
She's still screaming about some shit.
Oh, and I'm talking about Big Chungus Horror Night.
Lucy says, "Shut the fuck up. Tell me more about this Among Us."
Well, Among Us?
But Dallas, Among Us, and then you cast Thunderbolt or whatever.
Among Us? Oh my god, Dallas is the imposter. Fucking
Guys, she's venting. She's like, "What the fuck you want?"
press the button.
I'm gonna report your body, Dallas. Like, what is wrong with you?
Reported.
Boom, 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 boom. What happened to the real Dallas? Well, you imposter.
You blaster.
That's it. We're voting you out. Oh wait, there's more of them than us. Shit. They'll never
Oh my
believe
god.
us.
Oh my god.
Here, come on, Gareth, come on, buddy. You gotta trust me here.
Well, didn't they add where multiple people can be the imposter now?
Well, no, they've had that for a while. It's just like how many players you have. Like, I forget the ratio, but I want to say like if you have 12 players, there's like 2 or 3 imposters or something like that.
Okay. And I have not played Among Us in, oh god.
I played it a few months ago, but there's only like 5 or 6 of us, so the games went by like really fast. You know what I mean?
It's the last time I played Among Us.
Oh, it's really creepy, Brendan. Like, what the fuck?
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
Hold on. I gotta. Hold
No, hey, we're getting distracted again. Also, Rocker tried to post a link. How dare you? Link.
Oh my.
And
Oh my god! I last played it October 4th, 2020.
hot damn.
That was the last time I played it.
Oh, it was probably for an IIS event. Weren't they doing a lot of those?
I didn't do any of the Among Us IAS.
I don't remember. Yeah, whatever.
I think that was actually before I even.
I don't remember years.
It was a long time ago.
Oh, Rocker says the Chungus game is still up on itch.io. Download that shit.
Yeah. All right, that's it. We're playing Big Chungus Horror Night. That's gonna be my next YouTube video. Big Chungus Horror Night.
I was gonna say the one company that you were talking about that like makes a lot of like well-crafted single player like different horror games like the cafe and stuff, and then you're like no. Time for Big Chungus Horror Night.
Time for memes.
Time
for horror memes. Is it an ancient meme? Perhaps. Do I give a shit?
Funny?
No.
It's still funny.
It's still funny.
Yes, in a sense. When the
It's so
gods
funny.
were unleashed, the elves died.
It's like that video. I think my sister showed me where it was where Big Chungus was like slowly increasing in size or something like that.
Terrifying.
And then it ended with him eating the earth, and he's like, Big Chungus or something at the end. And it was
That
so
makes it sound
stupid.
sensual. What the fuck?
It was so stupid. And it was funny.
They were also an incredible stroke of
So dumb.
luck. See, blaming the source of
Whatever other horror games you're playing, I'll throw that shit out the window.
to capture.
The Aterran now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon we will be able to heal the veil.
Okay.
I'd say, are you caught up? Do you know what they're doing?
The divine shall return.
Everyone at home, chat, do you know what they're doing?
A false divine.
Drugs.
Of course,
Folks.
I shall have
They're doing drugs.
All right. Lucian took the Void Woken that were kicked out and warped by being in the Void, brought them back, used them as carrier ants to bring all the God juice, which is in a lot of people, by the way, into him so they could poop that soju out, rub it on the veil, which will keep out the other Void Woken ? And then he will be a false god, but everyone will think he is a real god, and that's how they will maintain peace. Through basically fear, manipulation, controlling everyone.
Yes.
Also killing a lot of people. Not like a casual amount of people, like a lot of people.
Yeah, like cities.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cities amount.
Killing all the elves with death fog, that was part of it. That was
Yeah, just wipe out basically an entire race.
Yep.
Or be forced to submit.
Oop.
Like a coward. Like a slave.
And Dallas is a bitch.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source.
Not one teeny tiny drop must be anywhere.
No!
We only lack
If there's any left at the bottom of the soda can, we're fucked. Alright, I'm gonna glance at Gareth.
One last sacrifice is required.
Alright, note that Lucian's Massacre of the Masters and students of the Academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough God woken.
another sacrifice
But-
I was forced to make.
Why not
Those
more?
beautiful people.
There's already enough of you little fuckers around. Y'all cause enough problems as it is.
More.
I promise you.
More.
You understand?
Mr.
See
Crab's
Mr.
like,
Crab.
more.
More!
Not know.
More!
I shall
More.
return
More.
from the grave.
More.
All who desire.
Why is he doing like saying more so like
Ah.
sensual there? Like what the fuck was that about?
SpongeBob was getting the jelly from the jellyfish, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was from the episode Jellyfish Hunter, where it first started, where SpongeBob put jellyfish jelly on a Krabby Patty, and he was eating it very like yeah, and then Fred was like, "Hey buddy, what the heck is that?" And he's like, "But this is a hole, good sir. You see, I am a sponge." He's like, "No, not that, that." And he's like, "Oh, this is a Krabby Patty with jellyfish jelly. I call it a Krabby Patty with jellyfish jelly." And he's like, "Yeah, can I try some of it?" Like, and he starts like a musical, thing. And then he's just like, "I gotta tell someone about this," And he's like, "Yeah." And then he's like, and then Mr. Krabs first saw it. He's like, "Messing with the patties formula, that's mutiny." And then Fred comes up and he's like, "Yo, this is the greatest shit ever." And then of course Mr. Krabs was like, "Yeah, money." And then he's like, "I need you to get me some more of these money fish," and all that stuff. And so then that's when SpongeBob starts collecting all the jellyfish. And then that's when the blue jellyfish, the only one he has not caught yet, comes by and like horror movie style kidnaps SpongeBob, takes him to a factory where Mr. Krabs is on an exercise bike and controlling, the whole like machinery and stuff, and he has all the jellyfish in there. And then that's where it has like that nice funky, where Mr. Krabs listens to that funky song where it's like, "Give it all you got, don't stop now, they gotta take it to the top," shit like that. And then that's when SpongeBob comes in with the blue jellyfish, and he's like, "Stop this shit!" And then he frees the jellyfish, and then that's when Mr. Krabs gets stung by all the jellyfish, and then he's like, "I'm taking jelly off the menu," so then everything's back to normal. And then SpongeBob had jellyfish that he's like, "I vow to never do like all this shit again, only do hunt jellyfish for funsies." And then that's when the blue jellyfish just gently goes in, and then he's like, "Yay, I got the blue jellyfish." And then he went to go shake the stinger, and then that's when he gets stung, and then that's how that episode ends.
Holy shit. The sad thing is, I actually was watching the episode in my head as you were saying it, and you were completely accurate. I was like, yeah, that is exactly how it went. Yeah, you're right, that is how that song went. Oh yeah, shit, the jellyfish was blue. That was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. You did that all in one breath.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm gonna hit the quicksand. Damn.
Then let us proceed.
That was impressive.
Ability. Surrender your source.
Sure you don't want water?
You'll be a hero.
Okay.
Let them do this to us.
Our souls? There has to be another way.
Did you actually just walk off to get water?
Nope, I'm
Okay.
still here.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh, she actually just left. That time. Nope.
No.
Never.
Try it, bitch.
Sacrifice takes courage. I can help you.
Sacrifice takes courage. Did you just completely describe the entire script to Jellyfish Hunter?
Yes.
Your sacrifice.
I could do another episode if you want me to.
That
We need her source specifically to cure the veil.
I'm sorry. You've come so
I like
far
SpongeBob.
away, but there
I
is
do
too
too,
much
but I
at
haven't.
stake.
Clearly, I've not watched it with enough attention like you have,
End.
or at least it's been too long.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they just got so absorbed into my head.
All right, ready to rock?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, what's your bullshit layer action?
No, we should do the bubble thing because I think that helped a lot.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Ouch.
Holy shit, that hurt. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
I certainly did. Beeline straight for me,
Yep, you
you
did.
asshole.
Because he knows you're gonna pull the bullshit.
You damn right.
You're goddamn right. All right.
Goddamn
I
right.
am
Oh, you are
healing
flaying.
her a little
You are
bit.
flaying. So
That's okay.
Careful.
That's okay. Because I will. Hold on. I'll just turn invisible in a second. Like walk away. Let me do flesh sacrifice as well. Because basically, I'm just trying to beat the shit out of her. Do I have anything in particular that will work super well? I'll rupture her. Son of a... Fuck you. Oh shit, this will actually take all my points. If I do that spell, I fucked that up a little bit. It's fine.
Is it?
No. Do the big stab. And then I will... I want to do like the giant multi whatever dagger throw, but it's smarter for me to walk away and then turn invisible. Once again, I know we talked about it last time. I love the music. I love how
And it just has that like echo to it.
Yep. I love how it sounds like the fight is happening in the next room, almost like you're not conscious of it. That it's like, this is
Yeah.
instinctual. You're not thinking about it. You're just going. Like, oh, I love that.
All right. So I'm gonna try the teleportation,
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
and I'm gonna teleport him onto the source.
All right, he's source infused. He's blessed. What happens?
I don't know, but I am going to adrenaline because I can back away a little bit, and then I'm going to thunderstorm because it's always funny.
And we're gonna do this because fuck you.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. All right, hopefully they spend a lot of time like. Oh, I just realized. I think I chunked down her. I think I chunked down Dallas's physical armor enough that you can probably. What's that one move? Overpower. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You could probably do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Perfect. This costs. All right. I think I should be able to hit everyone with this. It might not actually do damage, but it'll distract them, right?
Mhm.
And then I will do this, which is
Aha.
my weak ass thunderstorm.
Hey, you know what? It's something.
It's something. I will then
It
back
still
up.
counts.
I will then back up. And since I'm playing support this round, there you go. Look at all those turrets go. Look at them. They're beautiful.
Oh my god, yes, Queen Slay.
They're also almost killing that Geist already.
I mean, that's not a problem.
Yeah, it's great. You missed, bitch.
Okay.
Unless it did something and it did. Fucking ruin her life.
All right. Where is that overpower?
I think it's overpower, right?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that just like it empties her armor and it knocks her down if it's lower than your armor. Why didn't she get? But it got rid of all of her physical armor. You know what? Fuck it. Look at her stretching her calves and hamstrings with that hammer. Bitch.
I did get a little bit of Lucian too. That works out.
That's perfect.
All right, he's on that side this time.
Wait, where'd he go?
He's with the lady with the ring.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, they're focus firing you because they know you're gonna do all the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll make a blood squaw.
Okay.
Because the water's really helping you, but I think we'll get farther with like pure physical. You know what I mean? I really wish he turned his shit around, but he did not.
I know.
Kind of disappointing. Hot damn it. We're doing fine, but ow. Wait, where'd he go?
Right by red.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? All right, can I? Okay, if I just get. Oh, I can't do fan of knives because, damn it, because that card's 3 and I only have 2 because of adrenaline. So instead, Bagee Bagoo. Let's see if I can get this knocked down for 3 people for you, bitch.
Amazing.
Amazing.
All right.
God, it's just a clusterfuck in the middle there.
I know.
Yeah, and the next round I should see if there's any cheater things I can do to get more action points. I don't think there is.
Let's see, what can I do?
Nope. Okay.
Still got a bunch of magic armor. That Geist is almost dead, so I'll just do regular staff.
Beautiful.
Shit, he's dead. Ow.
Ow. Shit.
Ow.
Red's starting to feel it.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that.
But I got a little bit of healing at least. I only have 2 points, so I have to choose between Squaw. I'll get Red some healing. Keep him in the game. And
Especially
then
since he's linked and now blinded, so
yeah. I might be able to cure the blinded. There you go.
Alright, what are you doing?
Ow. Thank goodness you're immune to being stunned. Corpse explode. Oh, shit.
Ow.
Alright. I'd say the bubble is helping. Red is... You're feeling it the most. This Red has, like, no armor. But Girly can get knocked down, and she has no physical.
Yeah. Well, it shields up. That might help a little bit.
Yeah.
Or a lot.
Oh, yeah, that shield kicks ass.
And then I will do that. And let's... Could do...
I'm stealing this music. When I come to Power and run a D&D campaign, I'm stealing this music for the final fight, because hot damn, I love it. Holy shit!
It sucks that it takes 6 turns for that for me to use that again.
Mm-hmm. And you're cursed. And oh god, you have so much going on. But you're not decaying, so we're good.
Works for me. Ouch.
Oh. I got worried because I saw the things disappear. It's just the turrets. Which
Ouch.
they're doing their job. You know, who could ask for anything more? Bitch. Gareth, buddy, we gave you source juice back. Oh, you whore.
Oh god, not me.
Gareth, really, we gave you source juice. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, you...
Okay, alright.
Oh, yeah, everyone's kind of feeling it. Don't forget, we have potions and stuff, so... And if you need me to, like, move them around, say the word, because... No, me being me, I'm gonna forget to use the potions and stuff, so I'm just like, I need to remember to use them. That's more for me than anything else. Oh, perfect. I will lay into her. Unless, should I throw a healing thing, or should I just go nuts?
I just go nuts.
Okay. I trust you. All right. Let's see. Let me just double check this. Okay, it costs 3 points to do that. Or I could do daggers drawn, which is just 4 stabs. Or I could turn her into a chicken. Turn her into a chicken's really funny. All right. I'm gonna do big boy bleed.
Are you feeling poorly,
Oh.
Dallas?
Should I quick save, or should we be honorable and keep it?
Seal the veil. And now,
Because that went pretty fast.
time.
Yeah, I would quick save.
All right. Also, his voice cutting into the beautiful music.
I know.
It's so good. Especially because he was talking like an idiot before, going like slurp, 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 like just being really creepy.
What the fuck was that shit
It's
about?
creepy.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, snoop, snoop. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What if he said slurp, slurp in the first game, and like, you know, people who played the first game played this, and they're like, "Oh shit, he said slurp, slurp, slurp." What?
What?
Like that was
That's
the
right.
line.
I call on the God King.
I know.
Claim what is yours.
The God King is this giant chicken that comes out of the water. Ah, fuck! It's a great goose of yaw.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the chicken of Bristol from Mighty Python and the Holy Grail.
I was gonna say the evil chicken from RuneScape, but that's better. You win.
Freedom and cackles in life at his torments. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
Oh my god.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot.
Can't believe his entire plan hinged on her putting down a stick while she does her hair.
Slave.
I know.
That's really, oh, that worked out.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, honestly. Like staring at it, just sweating.
Do shut up, you.
He's like,
tedious
oh, oh.
buffoon.
Now's the
Don't
time.
be so surprised. As if I would allow that bone bag.
Hey, I'm just gonna take a shower real quick. You don't mind, right?
Me.
And then he's just staring at it. And he just keeps increasingly sweating, like,
Gmod, like one frame of animation goes to it, messes with it, leaves. Like, oh
Yep.
yeah, I'm just here.
like, oh.
Get me my shampoo and my skull shining kits. Oh yes, ma'am. Oh,
And then,
guys, I gotta be honest. I actually had no plan for how to get out of this shit. This really works out. This was not part of a masterful strategy. This was an accident.
Yeah, bro, this worked out for me so well, dude.
This is awesome.
Like, bro, oh my god.
Everything else like just falls apart if that didn't happen.
yeah.
Thank goodness she took her century shower this one time nearby me.
Oh my god. This is great. I got you access to the stick.
What do I do to the stick? Okay, good enough.
Have it. She won't know a thing.
Was this stick always 2 pieces? Yeah.
Yes, my lady.
No, let me put on the ceremonial duct tape. The effect is perfect, my lady. Lick my
It
boots.
is.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and then
Laughing evilly while licking her boots. Like, what is your deal?
and then she's like, okay. So fuck, okay.
I guess you're into it. I was doing it because you hated it, but okay, I gotta find something else now.
I was like, okay, sure. And she's like, the fuck?
The fuck? Oh, he's into it now. Ooh.
And then it weirds her out, and she's like,
Stop, just stop fucking.
I was like, okay, you're done.
You're free for the day. Whatever, I don't care. Just leave me
Yeah,
alone.
just go back to your
Go back to your closet or
room.
whatever. Like,
Go back to your room.
Yeah.
Like, go.
His room is a box of potatoes, and just from inside of it, you hear laughter. It's like,
Yeah, it would be like a really big wooden box, and it says like potatoes on the side, and then you just hear
my reign of terror with the void. It's like,
And people walking past is like, what the fuck?
We're told not
Like,
to open this. Okay.
I was like, okay.
Are you questioning Dallas? No. Okay, fine.
Like, no, I was just confused.
I was told
Just
to make
something
stew. I mean,
Like, there's potatoes in there. Like, I kind of go in there, dude.
claim the potatoes from elsewhere. Okay, shit. Go to the market. Fuck.
And then okay. I just go to this box over here. Then
This is the.
I just wanted to use this box because we're almost fucking done with it.
This is the weird shit that, like, once again on the list of when Max comes to power makes a video game, right? I
Okay.
love whenever you're like doing a stealth section and you see guards just like talking to each other for whatever reason. These are the kind of conversations I love, where it's like guards genuinely confused at the big evil whatever. They're like, okay, so we're doing what now? It's like, listen, the reincarnated demonic king is in the box of potatoes because he's enslaved by an ancient lady who wants to get rid of all magic. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, sure, I guess.
I mean, that sounds weird to me, but I
When's
mean,
the
I
paycheck?
should. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't question it because I might get my tongue ripped out. But...
Yeah, she explodes people through her tongue. Shit's crazy.
Oh yeah, dude. Did you see like what
I was
fucking
there,
happened to
bro.
Bob? Yeah, what happened to Bob, dude?
Bob
Like,
got
oh
fucking
my god.
wrecked.
Yeah, but
I warned Bob. I told him to shut the fuck up. I told him not to call. I told him not to call Dallas a slut. But you know what? He called her a slut, and then now he's dead.
He said Dallas ain't gonna do shit. She's a slut. Look at him now. We had to
Yeah,
clean him
now
off with a toothbrush.
Yeah, now he's fucking dead.
Whose toothbrush did we use? Well, his, obviously. He didn't need it
Yeah, I mean-
anymore.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. You say this as like, there's like Metal Gear Solid cardboard box going through. It's just like, oh my goodness. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I love those little conversations you can walk in on. They're so good.
I know. They're great. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Sure.
should have listened to Tarquin, you worm-ridden wench. Nobody enslaves Brachus Rex.
I love how they say
Oh
it like
my
it's a
God.
big dramatic, like, oh my goodness, it's Brachus Rex. That like there isn't 15 documents that we found that's like, by the way, it's Brachus Rex.
Oh, and by the way, it's Brachus Rex. Oh, did you know it's Brachus Rex?
Also, lady, you knew it was Brachus Rex when you summoned him and turned him into Redman. Also, Tarquin told us that it was Brachus Rex on account of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't there a sword you're supposed to hit him with or something? I think there's a sword we're supposed to hit him with. That might be important.
I don't think I equipped it because it's not as strong as my current sword.
Right, you just need to equip it next time you hit him, I think. Maybe?
Yeah, because I think it was like like we're supposed to take like one hit or something. But
It
I'll
had-
wait.
It had like one durability, yeah.
Yes, so I'll wait until we get like all his like magic and physical
Yeah.
like it down, and then I'll smack him.
It's a little toothpick. You just go like, eh, he explodes. You're like, oh shit.
And then he goes, ah!
It's like
And
a
then-
balloon pop. He's just like, oh shit.
And then all you hear is, ah! And that's it.
It's like,
And that's it.
like when the audio cuts off. It's like,
or like when you play like games with proximity chat, and then all you hear the like, ah! And then it's just silence.
what you call a repo when the robe gets you. It's just like, what? You
Yeah.
hear the robe just screaming. It's like, oh shit.
Yep. It's gonna be exactly like that.
I hope so. It'd be great.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Apologies.
But it's probably not.
Probably not now.
It would be in a comedy version.
Like if there's like a really long background quest that's really difficult, so that's your reward. You just go. Eh.
Yeah, you just get to poke him with the like the magic toothpick of the gods or something like that. And it's like a little tiny shiny golden toothpick or
Say,
something.
This is the nail that crucified Christ. What? Poke.
And
Just dead.
Yeah.
Hot damn, shit still works.
And you're like, wow, okay.
Oh my goodness, drop your jaw, Dallas and Lucy, and resurrected. No, we don't. We fucking do this guy.
Oh my god.
Option 3 is just calling Lucy a dumbass again. Just like, what the fuck?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
This is not the time for talk. Kill him now.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like, well, yeah, we're gonna talk about it because you're fucking dumb.
Well, you know what, Lucian? This is your problem. You deal with it.
Pigs, grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Tell
All
him
right,
to
let's
shave.
let's try it.
Damn it.
Tits.
Fucking persuasion. This game sucks ass.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit that quick save again.
The Source King. You shall redefine.
Okay. Blah blah blah.
That
All
one
right.
lady.
Yeah.
The lady with the wings beside him is like, the fuck?
I know. She's like, I'm just gonna do twirlies with my wand.
Can I just leave, actually?
Yeah, I got wings. I could just get the fuck out of here.
Bye. Little pigeon poop
Yeah.
as she leaves. It's like, ah.
Yeah, you know, like I left the water running on at home. Like I gotta.
Oh, I gotta pick my son up from soccer.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I gotta start making dinner. And shit.
You know how I thought this whole ascending to godhood or whatever would be quick. Ooh.
Yeah. I gotta go pick up my kid, and I think I left the water running at home. Like I gotta go.
Thousands like, what are you on about? Like you're here all day. No, I gotta leave.
Yeah, I gotta go. Like I'm having a dinner date with my girlfriends. Like we're like me and the girls. We're gonna hang out. And
I
shit.
didn't know
like,
you were a skeleton. I feel like that changes my contract. Like,
Yeah. So technically, like you're dead. So am I bound to you?
I believe bye.
Yeah, you know, bye. I'm out of here. I got a life.
I got a life unlike you. You're a skeleton. You're dead. You don't got a life. Hey yo, and then once again, one frame of animation, she's gone. Son of a bitch.
And they're like, oh, okay, bye.
Ah, fuck.
But hey, one less enemy to fight.
Yeah. Actually, she has like no physical armor, so if we do need to take her down, we can bully the shit out of her.
Oh yeah, that's two.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Do we get a chance to heal? Nope. Yeah.
Man.
Oh.
On the god, and they're all right by us.
And I can't hit any of my abilities. I can't do a cheeky something. You know what I mean?
I swear, if they beeline for us, I'm gonna be kind of upset.
I'm gonna be kind of upset too.
A companion worthy of my power.
Worthy of my schmeeness.
Oh my god, it's a noodle.
Look at the noodle. Oh,
It's a noodle.
He's so cute.
That's one danger noodle.
Oh, I think it's the most dangerous noodle we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Come to your father, my pretty thing. Brr, don't you remember this, boss? Brr. And this one dude.
Blah.
And this one guy who was way less cool than he should have been. Oh, he's gonna run forward and puke on us, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, you
That's
son
exactly
of
what
a, you son of a bitch. Oh, he farted.
Oh god, it smells so bad, dude. Oh god. Ah.
Onions and eggs. Oh, what is he, Wario? Fuck.
Oh god. This
Everyone's a
smells
fucking
so...
skeleton in this game.
Oh my god, this smells so strong. I'm gonna throw up, dude.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna throw up, dude.
Mom, I threw up. Isabel shat herself, Mom. I'm gonna poop. Oh. Hey, don't worry. That was for your benefit.
Oh my god, yes, focus on them,
Thanks.
focus on them, focus on them, focus on them, focus on them.
Okay, I was
Holy
gonna say
shit.
we need to fucking heal. We're so beat to shit.
Oh god damn it, I'm silenced.
How do we cure silence? Do you have a potion? Do you have a scroll? Do you? Is there any ability you can do?
I mean, yeah, I got plenty of potions, because I forget about them.
I forget about them.
I
just realized something. I'm just gonna fix some small down here.
I can't even cast scrolls.
Oh, you what? Really?
Yeah.
That's
pretty fucking dumb. Okay, well. Great. I'm just gonna heal myself.
Yep. Do what you gotta do. It's all good. You're sitting there just chugging Gatorade like.
So I'm just gonna heal myself and tits. I can't teleport. And
Can you at least
Dallas...
get away from Dallas? Like.
Oh my god, wait, I can use one spell. The staff, I can use Staff of Magus.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to finish Dallas off though. She's got plenty of physical or magic armor. I mean.
I know.
I don't
but
think.
You know what?
I mean, you can do it just to do it.
I mean, it might be a start.
Get fucked.
Something.
Oh, there she goes. What a baller.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Go. Yeah, focus on them, focus on them.
You're
focus on
doing great, Charlotte. That's your name, right?
Yes, yes.
All right.
That makes me so happy.
Okay, I used up a
bunch.
bunch.
I was really worried.
I was really worried too. Okay. So I'm trying to think like what is the best combination of shit to do. You know what I mean? I want to summon Squaw, but I should not. Okay, so let's double up. So first thing we're gonna do is this.
Okay, yeah, we gotta. Okay, we're gonna be besties.
Yep, we're besties now. I don't know why that didn't heal me, because that's the point of the spell, but fucking whatever, I guess. All right, I don't have adrenaline. I only have 2 points left, so I have to pick one person. It strikes me Red's gonna need this more. Because Red's about to do some stupid shit.
I am about to send him in there.
All right, Gareth, be a bro. Be a bro, man. That's not being a bro. Right, Lucian. You motherfucker.
That's not being a bro.
That really fucking hurt.
Oh, thank God. All right,
Oh,
what are you
man,
doing?
stop shitting yourself, you motherfucker.
Oh my God, are you done?
There. I got to stab you, bitch. Oh no, now I'm silenced. Back.
Alright. Okay.
I don't know what I can do now that I'm silenced. Other than drink more potions.
Okay, so I could finish Dallas off, or I could start getting the Silo Man.
I'm kind of 50-50 on that. I kind of think maybe just finish her off. Just solve the problem, you know?
Okay.
That was cool.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Can you like throw a shield or something?
No, because it's apparently a spell.
Damn it. I mean, if you need to take the turn to...
That's pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, I can overpower Lucian, though.
Do you have more physical than him?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ruin him. Fucking moon god. I really thought overpower was supposed to knock you down. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. What? Oh.
Excuse me?
Shit, she's huge. Holy shit, she's a dragon.
Oh my god, our health's back up. Fuck.
Do you think if we did hit her, they would have like pulled some bullshit and been like, "Oh, she survives"? Did Salaban fucking twiddle his feet there for a second? Fuck you. All right.
Damn it.
Okay, hold on. As a dragon, what do you got going? Change to the form dragon, switching racial talents, skills, and tags. She's still considered undead, but otherwise is fine. Opportunist undead. Okay. I don't know who I should go for. To be completely honest with you, I'm gonna choose God.
Okay.
Because without thinking hard, it strikes me.
Oh, and he's flanked too.
Daggers for everyone. And then if I can just do this so that he can't use his weapon today, that worked great.
Yeah, focus on the other ship. Yeah, please
Yeah,
do that.
go die in whatever way pleases you.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Oh no. Oh,
please
we didn't spread out. Oh, we didn't spread out.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do that again, please. Don't do that again. Don't. No, stop, 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 stop. Ow, Red is dead. I'm probably gonna die.
You're still alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'd say just pump as much fucking healing as you can. Holy shit.
Okay. If I... Oh god.
Yep.
Oh, that didn't heal you? What the fuck?
I thought that's what Soulmate is supposed to do. Character is sending 100% of healing armor restoration to the link character. Character is receiving. Does it only work when I heal myself and then it goes to you? Do I have a fundamentally wrong understanding of that spell? This far into the fucking game? Hey, why'd you kill my statue, you bitch?
Oh, brother.
Oh, you're doing great. Keep whatever the fuck you know you're doing over there. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. And, oh, God, we're all, like, not doing a great time. Having a great time.
We are not. I can charm Gareth, but I feel like he's going to do whatever he's going to do already. I have no healing spells. Okay. That's what scrolls are for, baby. Gesundheit. All right. Max is not an invalid target. Okay,
yeah,
you're welcome. I don't know how that just happened.
We're gonna have to get Red up too.
Oh god, I don't even know how we're gonna do that. I'm just trying to keep my dumbass alive because... Oh god. Alright, what are the other scrolls we can pop? That was it.
Well, Lucian is down, but he's considered unconscious right now.
Wait, what? Lucian is dead?
Yes. He's considered unconscious.
Oh, so that's probably just like at the end we're gonna talk to him again. Who just died? I'm kind of 50-50 on, do you think we should be focusing on the obvious bad guys or the dragon? Because either way, that's gonna suck. Ow! Have you considered not being a whore, Sallow Man? Oh no.
Stop.
I would say just fly over there. Fly to the giant noodle.
Ow.
Fly to the... Okay.
Oh my god. Now we got electric steam, so now I can't see.
And I took away my environment shifting thing because I didn't think I need it. Alright,
Oh god, and Los is decaying, so she cannot heal.
Is everyone or just her?
That's just her.
Okay, because that's worth blessing her to get her out of that shit. Okay, so that... Ow, 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 ow. Okay. This is bad. All right. We're gonna 2-for-1 special you. I need to hit myself because holy shit.
Yes.
I'm not having a good go of this. I need to adrenaline. I don't even know who I would teleport to or what I would do.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. The noodle doesn't like lightning. I don't know, dragon. Maybe focus on the noodle.
Hey, dragon specifically designed to kill the noodle. Fucking help.
Kill the noodle.
Kill the fucking noodle. All right,
That would be great. If you
uh,
would do that.
okay, I can res red. What's the likelihood that he's just gonna get shot?
Fuck. But we have to get him up.
We gotta get him up.
Like we need him.
Okay. Where is the safest place I could put him? Right?
Yeah, try right there.
All right.
Hopefully.
Good luck, Red. Isbelia, fucking midget, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you ass? Oh, there she goes.
That.
She found a ladder. I feel like we need to focus on the evil guys because they're all gonna die relatively quickly, but also we are getting the shit kicked out of us so handedly. Please heal.
I know.
I love the little damage numbers coming off of Lucy.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Red is mostly, he looks like he's mostly out of the range of everyone else, assuming the Kraken doesn't just like point blank Death Star him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Assuming that he doesn't do that, otherwise we're clean, but it's kind of hard to tell. And I need to summon Squaw, because Squaw needs to be taking heat. That didn't help Red, but still fucking good.
Yeah, he's a little too far.
That's fine. He's got potions, he's got a teleport.
What I need to do. Target is too far. I can't get the noodle.
Damn it. It's probably
This
because
target
like
is-
the fog is like messing you up too, right?
No, I don't have the blind thing.
Oh, ow.
I think he's just too far.
Okay. Dallas the Eternal Dragon.
As I could get Gareth.
Okay, okay.
I think he's just too far.
Damn it.
And obviously I can't get Dallas because no path's interrupted.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of. This is gonna be risky.
All right, I'm down. I like it.
If I can.
This thing's weak to air.
I can reach. Okay. I teleport
Oh, to
closer. I can teleport closer to him.
and then move a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice.
It's a start.
It's a start. We are diseased, and that's part of it. Thank you.
Oh God, Red.
Wow.
Right through the.
Through
Right
the stone. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
So he's just gonna do that every turn now. Also, why did I move down to the initiative? I saw that shit. Brackus, you're a whore. Oh, Gareth's dead. Thanks for the 150,000 experience, you piece of shit. Okay, I can summon Squaw. I have to run defense though. I have no healing spells. Never mind, we're not running defense. Fuck it. There's nothing but fire for me to make Squaw on, is there?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fire. There is, looking around.
I was really hoping I could like steal your lightning, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Fire.
There's
Earth fire.
Something.
Steam cloud.
Gesundheit.
Wait, let's see. Yeah, it's literally just fire.
Yeah, I'd say this.
And there's blood like all the way over here, but honestly, it's not really worth it because he's so far.
Right. Yeah,
So,
fuck it.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to. All right. I'll summon.
I mean,
oh.
It's not like they have a super big resistance to fire anyway.
Yeah, I was just hoping I could double down with you, and you know. There's kind of some fun anime like symbolism to like you using lightning and the squaw uses lightning, and you do the lightning blast together, and it's like Kamehameha.
Yeah.
I wanted to be cool.
Yeah, but there's no lightning around.
All right, and then really wish I could do healing or something, but I would get red up and heal him, but I can't do it in the same stroke. So
yeah.
All right, and now that I'm here, bitch. Bitch. It's a start. Linder Callum is gonna fuck up that lady. Oh no.
Yeah.
How come his overpower knocked her down? Okay. Bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's that bullshit?
If I can charm that man, I'm going to. You're a whore.
Oh.
Has anyone ever told you that? All right. Okay, step 1. Oh god. All right, step 2. I have 3 points to play with.
I think what might help get the noodle down is if we target Baracus.
Can I, with my 3 points to my name, I can teleport and start fucking with him, but he will likely just turn around and kill me. It's the problem.
Yeah. That is the problem. But taking care of him.
You're right.
Probably solve everything.
Yeah, it will. It totally will.
And it's bad enough we already have a person down. It's hard to keep him up.
Mm-hmm. I could do Apotheos and raise all my stats by 5, but that only lasts for 2 turns. All right. All right. Where's my biggest boy potion? We're gonna drink 2 of these so that we don't have to worry about me so much. And then we're going to teleport here and hopefully scare the shit out of him. Or just take some heat. That's so polite. Just ah, shit.
Just literally just only heal herself.
Yep.
All right. What is?
All right.
Okay.
Sallow is out of magic, but what? We get red and heal him. I don't know.
That's the thing. I'm gonna like raise him back because raise him back up, and then he just gets down again.
Unless we can heal him sufficiently, if you like bring him into the bubble, and but then that's a lot of fire and pain and suffering.
A lot of fire. Unless okay.
Unless you bring, well, no, Brackus is gonna go after you.
Uh-huh. Well.
Cal, this is a really hard fight because there's like so much shit going on that it's like, what do we even do? Like, genuinely.
I know.
Also, I just realized I think I was supposed to get like, I think there's actually who'd there's a buff to Squaw that costs divinity points, and I never got that. I'm sad. All right, what are you gonna do, you asshole?
Weird.
What are you gonna do? Ah!
Oh. Ow. Stop. Stop, please. Oh god.
Oh. Ow. Oh, of course he has a fuck off battle axe. Oh, of course.
Good.
Oh, good. Awesome. Love it. I only have 2 points. But I only have 2 points that I can use on healing that I mostly don't even need. Okay, how about this? We're gonna get up here, which will hopefully give us a more advantageous position next round to pick you up. All right, she's out. Which will also make it, hopefully the dragon actually starts aiming for Chem.
Yeah, please.
Just fucking please. And then we're gonna, now that no one's here, I can fireball and not worry about it. If I spin, it will not catch anyone else in it. So I will just keep punching the salad. Oh, it requires 3 points. That's weird. All right, just keep punching the salad, man. Don't. I say, don't you teleport. You do that. You do that, darling. Oh, you bitch. All right. Now listen, buddy. I know we just had a disagreement. Bye. All right. I do not have healing ready, but what I do have is hopefully what counts as cover.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna lose my mind.
And hopefully, well, heal us a little bit. God, they're all gonna come over and bum rush us. Brackus, how about you fuck right off? How about you fuck right off? Do me a solid. Do me a favor, my dude. All right. I want to demon punch him because it's funny. But you need to be in the game. Actually, I might still have points to demon punch him. All right. Ooh. Fuck it. Hey, Salaman. Go do something clever. Can you fucking not? Can you fucking not?
Stop.
Ow. The fact that he gets 2 is insane.
Ow.
Upside. No one is no one is dead, so you're so. I just run up there and just punch people. They didn't do very much. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, stop.
Oh my god.
Stop at some point. I don't know how many points you have, so I don't know if you can drag him up, but either way, we can play defense.
I have 4 points, so just enough to get red back in the game.
Do you have adrenaline?
I do have adrenaline, yes.
Okay.
It is ready to go. Red.
Red says, I've been here for quite some time, and we're like, we fucking know!
I know.
No, my boy, it sucks! But if we can keep the fight...
I need to get him in this bubble.
Yeah.
Promise that there's fire here.
I mean, the bubble will give him some health, and he'll start with some health. I don't think the fire will kill him. Okay, he's a whiner, but it's fine.
Okay, adrenaline. I could do... Oh, I can do a healing ritual. That's back up and running.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know why it says projectile reflected. You're helping me. Very nice. And it's his turn again, so he can do everything he needs to.
Yes.
You don't have enough to oh yeah, especially because you just started. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to his fucking shield?
What?
Why did it unequip?
That's some bullshit.
stupid. Get back.
Why would I unequip a shield?
I don't know. That's dumb.
That's fucking stupid.
They're literally wasted the point. But I'm gonna shields up for extra
Yep, that's gonna be huge.
and
We basically have to heal, I think, like 2,000 points of damage a round if we're gonna survive the Kraken.
oh god.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. All right, Salaman, do something smart. Other than shitting yourself, I fucking guess.
That's all he does.
That's all he does. He shits himself and he starts screaming at people. He's your resident LA hobo. And Dallas, who is specifically designed to fucking deal with the Kraken, is like,
I know. Like, it's right here.
You were literally built for this shit. I have no... whatchamacallit. I can only use Mortal Blow once a combat. Motherfucker, I didn't know that. Okay,
Oh, that's dumb.
that is fucking stupid.
That is really stupid.
Well, I guess the idea is supposed to be like if you use it, it finishes the fight, but what if it's a really fucking long fight?
Exactly.
All right,
Technically, this is a whole new fight.
it should be separate, you're right. Also, that attack didn't do shit. All right, knowing this bastard, please teleport out. Please teleport out. All right, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
Mr. Kraken, I'm right here. Look at me. You're gonna need to AoE me specifically, right, big guy? God, you suck each other off in the middle of a fight, you're a whore. The fuck? Why is she doing this?
When the source right there.
All right, Brackus, I need you to walk away.
What do you want from me?
I need you to walk away. Why
Can you stop?
are you such a whore?
Can you stop,
Just
please?
fucking, please stop. We have to play defense forever.
Oh my god, please. Holy
He is almost out of juice, though.
I know.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Please take on the dragon. Please take on the dragon. That's...
Take on the dragon.
You
No,
motherfucker.
no, 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 no,
You
no, no, no.
motherfucker. The dragon. Have you considered to ask questions of yourself in life, like why you're such a fucking bitch? Okay.
God.
Why is he such a fucking bitch? All right. We're gonna grab you because you're the girl. All right, you're the girl with the heels and the bullshit. Cast the skill on the spooky. Put her. I'm gonna put you right beside Brackus because you're in the bubble. There you go. I only have one healing spell and it's not very good. But good news, it's yours.
Yay.
I'm fucking trying, man.
Well, maybe if it would fucking focus on the damn dragon and not us every single turn.
Like, I don't know if there's a bigger, more obvious, dangerous target. It's like, I fucking wonder.
I don't know, man. That looks like, I don't know. Have you seen a big dragon?
Where would you ever possibly find such a bigger, more intimidating fucking target?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy.
I just realized, can you not angle to get red?
I don't know. Let's see.
If you think you need to heal, it's fine. I'm just throwing out ideas.
I mean, cause I was gonna heal, but actually, wait, I have an idea.
Okay. I like
Okay,
ideas. I'm down.
Right. I'll see if I have enough. Actually, I might have to adrenaline to do it. Okay.
What if we all teleport to the dragon's feet, but every time the kraken tries to shoot us, he hits the dragon?
Okay, and then adrenaline.
Yeah,
And
next
then
time I'm sorry. Beautiful.
And then I'm half tempted to teleport Brackus away and put him in the fire. That way he can use extra tendons. But by the time
Teleport to the dragon.
you know what? Okay.
Yeah, it's like fucking force a conflict.
Can I teleport him? Do I have enough action points?
He has no magic armor.
I do not have enough action points.
Damn it. We can focus heals and stuff and just tear into him while we can.
Yeah, I'll give it another heal to Red. Need it.
And then he can...
Alright. Alright, I will shield block him because it'll be funny.
I mean, he's almost out of armor too, so...
It wasn't enough.
I can probably...
I can overpower him.
Fuck it, go. Well, no, I think you could just hit him normally and take care of it. I don't think you need to use overpower.
Okay.
Heck, you might be able just to fucking... Perfect.
Oh god, oh god, he's decaying. Oh.
Who's the cane?
Brackus.
Oh, perfect. Just fucking shoot him.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
You're doing
That's
it.
that's what you should have done the whole fucking time.
You fucking bitch. All right.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
He has no armor. Get him.
I'm turning this man into a fucking chicken.
What?
Turning the final boss into a fucking chicken.
What?
All right, and then we're gonna adrenaline.
He
And
must be destroyed.
I have heals. I need to put one on myself and one
That's
on
fine.
Red. We're gonna keep everyone up and running. And then bleed the fucking chicken.
If this doesn't do anything, then I don't know what.
Isabel's still sniff her own farts over there.
Yep.
Oh god, what is she doing?
That.
Oh my goodness, did you see all that healing? She's the healer. Please, just get fucking annihilated. Get fucking annihilated.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I was gonna say, oh, you won't have enough points because you have adrenaline. I was gonna like activate the lightning storm.
No,
Oh,
stop.
you're a whore.
Stop.
Look at all this armor we have, though. Look at this power of friendship. You you fucking seaweed bearded bitch.
Stop.
I remember when I thought you were cute.
I mean, it's still kind of cute, but.
He is kind of cute. All right.
But focus the dragon, please.
All right. Is there lightning at the dragon's feet? Oh no, never mind. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the things rearranged. I thought Squaw was dead, so I was like, oh, I'll resummon Squaw.
No, he's still alive. He just has no physical armor.
Yeah.
But he's all right.
You know what? Symbolism. Where is?
If you're looking for Brackus, he's right here.
I'm gonna punch him. Just gonna run over this one. When it's his turn, he'll punch him. All right. We're just gonna do more support shit, and then we're gonna do. Actually, I can adrenaline. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. We're gonna do adrenaline, and we're going. I actually don't need a shields up, so I will soulmate myself because holy shit, Rogue Boy is fucking dying. And then I will summon an elemental totem at her feet, tell her to figure that shit out.
Oh no.
Oh no, Squaw! Squaw! Bitch. Fucking kill that chicken. Bring that chicken to the broomstick of destiny. I want chicken nuggies. We're going to McDonald's.
Okay, where is? I don't have an onslaught. Okay. Hold on.
Chicken nuggies. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I want.
Hot damn.
It's almost dead. It's almost there.
Nah, Salaman still it's still shitting everywhere. You're doing it, Salaman. Oh. You're doing it, Salaman. Oh. You're doing it, Salaman. Oh. This is gonna buddy. You see this, right? Bro?
Yes.
Bro.
Okay.
The thing is, he is slowly dying. You did it. Please.
Perfect.
Shoot the fucking Kraken, you piece of shit. What is wrong with you? Okay, I don't think I have enough points to.
You might. Might.
I hold on. No, I don't. I can't get in there, and all of my attacks are disabled. I don't even know if this will reach him correctly, but I'm gonna be selfish and not do it.
Okay.
Because homeboy needs to heal.
Okay.
I just realized, yeah, this dinner heals for 20%. All right. I might have been able to get him, but I didn't have the abilities. I wasn't at the right angle, and I couldn't teleport, and blah, 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 blah. We'll see if the rupture kills him. If nothing else, you will.
Hopefully something.
Wait, where's this bell? What the fuck? He is so close to lightning storm. Finish him off. Fucking kill him.
Thunderstorm.
The OG. Fuck you.
I also want to be able to hit
yeah.
Kraken as well. So I gotta angle it.
I mean, his turn is skipped. I can just summon Squad. Squad could do it. Either way, get fucking annihilated. He's still alive. He's out.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit, it actually worked. I thought we were going to do that. Defeated the Kraken.
But we still got the rest. But we still got
the dragon.
Looks like just Dallas.
It's
just Dallas.
It's just her.
It's just her.
Holy shit, thank you, God. Oh.
Thunderstorm always coming in clutch.
It always does it.
Yeah.
All right,
That's why I never took it off that far.
All right, I'm gonna do something stupid because I'm feeling it.
I mean, it's just her.
It's just her.
And if we need to reposition the circle, a dome of protection, we can reposition it.
I can't teleport to that spot by her feet. Damn it! I wanted to get like really close to her and just have the demon punch the shit out of her.
Well, but I'm so fucking glad that taking him out took out the rest.
I really thought we were gonna have to kill everyone, including the Kraken, because we fought the Kraken before. It's doable.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I'm gonna have to like teleport into the fucking fire.
Yep.
All right.
Basically, everyone's gonna have to take a turn to do it.
Yeah.
But holy shit, the Kraken. All right, what's your plan, asshat? That's what I thought. Fucking nothing.
Okay. Damn it.
Did you see how much damage punching did to her versus her lightning strike to us? That was like fucking nothing.
Yeah.
All right, you bitch. Okay, hold on.
Lucia's still unconscious, which is still pretty funny.
He's taking a snoozle.
He's eepy.
He's just big old eepy. All right, let me
He's like, oh, I had a rough day.
I ascended into godhood, and now I got the shit kicked out of me. We snore. I can't do it. I can't do that as well as you can. All right,
Sleepy.
you're just big sleepy.
Ooh.
He has all of his shit, so I can't do my cheeky bullshit.
Okay.
So fuck it, I'll just corrupted blade him. Oh, no physical. Oh, no physical. Oh, we're gonna knock down a dragon. Oh, and all the fire's gone. Beautiful.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
This head itch. Beautiful. Oh, I have points. I'm gonna climb this ladder unlike a certain Salaman. And guess who it is the return of? He's back, baby. He's in your asshole.
It's the boy.
The boy. Unfortunately, I can't get him full power immediately.
That's fine.
But I can get him. I can get him 3/4 of the way there. Actually, I just realized, is she weak to lightning or anything, or?
It doesn't say.
Oh, no, she just has normal resistances to it. Good. Go fuck yourself. I just realized, is he normal or is he lightning? He doesn't have a spell. I think I actually made a normal boy aiming for the lightning.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's physical. It's doing work. I thought I got the lightning water, but I guess not. Oh, am I blocking you? Okay, good.
No.
Fucking jump her. Just ruin her life. Oh my goodness, it's glorious. Oh my goodness. Can you finish it? Beautiful.
No, probably not. But you know what? At least it's something.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna
its burn was skipped.
Oh no, that's it. The big flurry, motherfucker. Oh.
Gravity's mercy.
Holy shit. Well, I wish one lightning strike just like hit Lucian in the head. Just like, bitch.
Oh my god, that would have been funny.
Holy shit, we did it. High fives all fucking around.
Yay!
Where's the sound? I don't know why it played through my TV screen, but did you hear that?
Yeah.
Why did it play through
Yeah, it played. I heard it through Discord.
What the fuck? Why did it go? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about technical issues because we fucking did it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Fucking whatever.
My time is done.
Oh.
But your source burns
Oh, Luke.
so bright.
Los is talking to him.
Blinded by it.
Probably because she's the closest.
Be wise
Oh yeah.
and true, Godwoken.
Oh.
I am no hero, but wisdom and
But wisdom, truth, and enslaving and in multiple races.
always believed it.
Yeah.
He really was not a good person. I gotta
No.
level. Like, I did it for the greater good. Did you?
It's like, are you sure?
Did you do that?
I don't know, bro.
Is in pain.
Oh, the dragon's alive. Stab her again.
I have failed.
Fucking stab.
The future
Fucking
of
stab.
all that is rests on your shoulders.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save just in case some shit goes down.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is it. I can hardly believe it.
fucking did it, girly.
She casts her gaze around the crypt in awe.
I forgot where we're at. Holy shit.
After everything we've been through, after everything we've seen, here we are.
Wait, what?
Here I am.
Wait, what?
And now that I see godhood before me, I know what I have to do.
Didn't we make you agree that that it would be between me and Spook? Like,
Chief,
a whole.
you need to ascend.
How are we gonna do this with both of us, though?
There's no one I would trust with this responsibility. But
Like, are you talking to Red, and
I
is
know
Red
you'll
like you should
what
do
needs
it?
To be done, what ought to be done. And I know you'll do it with style.
That was-
Four.
that was good. I thought 2 was pretty good. But yeah, you're right, 4.
Eyes flash and sparkle with tears. She quickly wipes them away and feigns kicking you down a road.
Back at you, Chief. Always.
She kicks the dragon in the head.
Now go on, shoot. You've got business to attend to.
Oh.
Here we stand,
Oh.
once more on the cusp of divinity. This cup, so long thirsted for, I willfully let it pass from me.
He sounds like he regrets it a
All my
little.
life has been a lead up to this. To be the King of Kings, God of Gods. I will not say it was in vain, but I will say it was vanity.
He admits it.
Yep. You finally
He,
admitted it.
he,
You
he,
grew
he, he
up.
finally. Oh my god! After all this whole journey, he finally realized he's like,
After calling
yeah.
you a floor mat.
"Shh, that never happened."
It did in my heart. I gotta be honest with you.
Shh, we reloaded it. It never happened.
I know it
It's
never
an
happened. But
in an
like,
alternate dimension.
but it still hurt.
I know.
It really hurt.
We're not gonna talk about it.
We're not gonna
talk about it because it never happened. Shh.
That's not our Red. That's a different Red.
Yeah, that's an alternate dimension, Red.
Fuck that guy.
If I were to chance upon my throne right now, I would sit down beside it, cast my glance to the horizon, and think of worthier things.
I wish, like, from the back row, it's like, hey, what about your son? What about your wife and son?
I'd think of Sadher, my great love.
I was really hoping he would go for you.
I'd think of my children.
Okay, good.
Damn.
Good. He's got
Joyous
children.
dance through fiery skies. And of course, I'd think of you, of the adventures we had and the night we shared. That wondrous expression of joy when all was at its darkest.
That little laugh was really
Yes,
sweet.
I'd sit
I
there,
know.
thoroughly contented, and wait for you to ascend the throne.
Aww. Why can't you tell him that you love him?
I know, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Did I not get enough approval with him?
I mean, okay, this game didn't really have very many, like, Red disapproves, Red approves. I feel like you did all the right things. Punch Red. I want to beat up Red. Like, fucking kiss the girl. Damn it. Like, oh yes, my love Sada. Fuck you.
It's like,
Kiss the damn girl.
it's like, listen. You and Sada did not have a journey. It was us two.
It's you
Okay.
two. Not Sada. You two. Sada didn't earn shit.
You only did it because of a prophecy.
And the prophecy was dumb anyway.
And we don't even know if, like...
It's not even real, really.
We don't even know if it was actually real.
Well,
don't even
okay,
know
like,
that.
yeah, you popped out a dragon bigger than your torso, but, like, I don't know. That could be anything. What happened to that blue
Yeah.
dragon from the beginning of the game? Where did he fucking run off to?
Ooh.
There. I guess one, because it's nicer, but like...
Yeah, I guess one.
Why can't you say you love him?
What the fuck?
Do you think
Heresy.
do you think if there was Fane, you would have the same issue of, like, you can't say you love him, but, like, if you had Aragorn or the dwarf, you could, like, go all in?
Probably.
Damn it. So... Monster fuckers have been let down in this game.
I know.
This is
Very
really disappointing.
My heart hurt.
You're gonna be donkey! Son of a bitch!
I know.
Oh, thanks, Han Solo.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, thanks, Han.
Nah, I appreciate it.
Smile.
Yeah, Mr. Smile. Kiss the damn girl!
I do have to add.
Huh?
Likewise.
I swear to God.
You think back
Oh.
on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done.
The end of all things. Oh no! I wanted to have my emotional moment with Squaw. Like, literally just walk up to, like, big guy, you did great. Punch him in the chest. It does nothing.
know.
It hurts my hand. Just like, ah. You did good, big guy. He gives you, like, the thumbs up before he disappears.
Aw.
You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides.
I gotta be honest, it was almost entirely evil. Basically, everyone sucked. Like, universally, there's very little good.
Yeah.
We tried our best to be good, and the game was like, "You're still evil, bitch." Like,
You think of how the Eternals
I
came as
know.
Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world.
which was still also kind of weird, and I don't think we solved that problem.
You look at the source around you.
Yeah.
The power
No.
is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win.
All right, let's start with repopulating the world of animals. Let's Noah's Ark that shit. Just kind of, you know, bring them all back.
Yeah.
Let's start with that.
You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you.
Almost entirely against us, but like, you know. Oh, wildcard. Hello, hello. Am I too late to see the end? No, we're right at it.
It's time.
It's been a while, man.
Fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. What shall it be?
Should I?
Oh.
I don't know. Because
Shall
is it gonna ask
be
you too?
Divine.
Because it just went straight to me.
Wait. Are you in a separate conversation? Or like,
Oh, is it asking you? Shall you be divine?
is asking you
is it
is asking you that too?
Yes.
Okay, so here's a question. I'm gonna
What if
quick
we both
save.
said yes?
What if we
What if
both,
said yes?
What happens if we both say yes? Like, okay, there's a few ways I'm seeing this going. If we both
Okay.
say no, are we gonna do what Lucian was gonna do? If we both say yes, are we gonna be chill? Like, it sounds dumb, but like, are we gonna be chill? Are we gonna be a god with two heads?
I hope so.
Or are they
Is
gonna
that-
say y'all bitches are fighting to the death?
I don't want to fight to the death.
I don't want to fight to the death either, because it's literally going to be a race of can your thunderstorm kill me before I can sneak up to you, and that doesn't sound. I don't want this all to end with us killing each other. Okay, I want us to. Like,
I know.
I want us to like fucking hold hands and be gods or whatever, you know, like fucking.
Yeah.
All right, so I hit the quick.
And we have decided that in this lore that we are brother and sister.
Exactly.
We are siblings.
I forgot about that, but exactly.
We gotta be like, yo, bro, we shall rule together. And the first thing we're gonna do is all the animals are gonna be fucking happy because I'm so sick and tired of them having sad endings.
Can you
Damn
imagine?
it.
Can you imagine in the Bible being like, and then God came together as like two entities as one or whatever, and the first thing they did, they fixed the puppies. What about all the humans that were suffering and died and being eaten by bugs? We'll get there.
No, we'll get there, but we're taking care of the animals first because they suffered. They suffered enough. They suffered enough.
Day 2.
Every time we encountered an animal in this game, it was always so fucking tragic, and I was crying every.
We had to kill like almost every animal.
And I was crying every time.
And whatever animal we couldn't kill, it was always like, I'm depressed and I'm eternal and I eat the flesh of humans. Brr. I'm a shark and I'm scared to go in the water, so I choose to suffocate. Brr. It's like, what the fuck?
I know, I hate it.
Day 4, maybe we'll save the people. Day 3, we gotta fix the landscape that's fucked over by death fog and demon islands and shit.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the death fog. No more of that. That's going.
That'll be day 4. Day 3, we get rid of the demons. We just wipe them out. Like,
Okay, what's day 2?
Okay, so day 1 is animals.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no, you're right. I missed day 2. Okay, so day 1 is animals. Day 2 is landscapes. Like, we need to like fix that shit, right?
Yeah, landscaping / death fog.
Yep,
that needs to go.
Day 3 is the
death fog?
demons.
Yes.
Yeah, the death fog, like the whole elf tree getting fuckled over and everything like that.
Yeah, that's gotta get fixed.
All right, day 4. Do we save the other gods or do we just let them die?
Can we trust them to not fuck everything up again?
As minor gods? The people will like us more if we keep their gods, right?
That is true.
Tentative, yes?
Maybe.
Okay. We'll just carry this way. Day 5. What are we gonna do with the fish people? Like the Void Woken. What are we gonna do with them? Are we killing them? Are we sending them back home? What's the plan? My hand's glitching out. All right, send it back home.
I can send it back home. Like we don't need any more.
We can
killing.
build them a home.
We don't need any more killing.
Yeah, okay.
There's been enough that's happened already.
Okay, so that's day 5. Day 5, we sent the fish people home. Day 6.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we could deal. We could maybe the humans and everything can be. Then we'll help you a little, I guess.
Yeah, then we'll fix everything.
Yeah.
And everything will be.
The day 7 nappies, because we're doing this Genesis style.
Yeah, day 7, we're taking a nap.
We're taking a fucking breather.
Because we've been on this journey for too long and we're tired.
I mean, 31 episodes. I think we played this for like a year. I've loved it.
Yeah,
I think it's great, but yeah, it's been like a year.
Yeah.
Okay, so jokes aside, so we're both gonna choose one and see what happens because we did hit the quick save.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
Again, just be safe.
All right, you ready?
Yep. Oh.
Lame.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's still. Come on. All right, okay. Stop. Okay.
And twists and mutates.
I'm alone with Los.
I'm alone with Red.
Oh no.
Those who stood with you or against you are no
Oh, they're gonna make us fight.
But you know they cannot be far.
Man.
Fuck. Are you serious?
Can we just come into an agreement and be like...
Is where you shall decide once and for all by trial of combat who shall ascend.
Fuck!
This is ridiculous.
Okay, on one side, I kind of like the idea that if you play together, the final moment is like you guys coming together. But like, you know, thinking Overwatch thoughts, right? Some characters are not designed for one-on-ones. Some characters are not designed for PvP. So like, people are gonna get fucked over. It's inevitable, right? So, why?
What? Dude.
Hang on a second.
Godwoken may die here.
Oh.
But a new divine may rise.
If I just hit begin. Puts us in a fucking fight. Okay, what's this portal? What if we just go to the portal? What happens?
Where's the portal?
It's over here. I'm just gonna go through a portal. Like, just fuck it. We're just gonna see what happens.
Alright. Alright, what happened?
I'm on the other side of the arena, and I've wasted all my movement.
That's it?
That's it.
That's all it does?
And I have this Ascendant competing to seize the powers of Divinity, which you have as well, so...
Yeah.
Do we want to reload the save to see what happens if we both say no?
Yeah. That's stupid.
Like, really, on one side, it's really cool. On the other side, why is there no fucking friendship option?
Come on.
There should have been, like, a team vote at the end, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it seems that both of you want to ascend into godhood. Is this really the route you want to go, or will one of you step down for the other?
It's like, yes.
So we could be like, do it together, do it neither, you know, or if like one of you is like, I want to be the only one, you like team voted, so you're like, guess we're fighting now. Like,
yeah.
Instead of just being like, well, you worked together for this long.
All right.
Okay, so number 2.
Your choice is made. A cloud of purest black breaks
Whoa,
through.
that's got an achievement called Submit to the God King.
The pale skull at the heart of the void. This is the God King himself.
So our options are either fucking killing each other, or we bring Daddy Satan and he makes fun of us.
There is not one who will choose divinity. What fools! They have power within their grasps, but they fail to take it. These races truly are inferior. Victory is mine.
I don't even want to let this guy have his own cutscene. Like, what a fucking git.
My people, the world is ours once more. The reign of thieves is at an end. These so-called races will be our slaves and our food stock.
I know you don't have it on your model, but I could just feel, like, is your head in your hands? Because that's what mine is. I'm surprised I could do it with the Vtuber. I'm just like, fucking...
For we are the truth. We are the real.
Did you just say that genuinely? Like, you meant it? We are the real? Should bitch slap you for that.
We are eternal.
This fucking, ooh, I actually want to see this cutscene though. Whoa. Are you, what? What? This is some lovely music, but it feels like
So it ended.
out
A
of...
tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the godwoken.
Are we talking to that old lady who we beat the shit out of?
I mean, it sounds like her voice.
The Eternals reclaimed the world.
The weird fey-ass fairy
Dwarves,
people.
elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves.
Of course they did.
Ruled over by the Swarm and the Eternals.
Why would you willingly
The
choose
God
this
King
ever?
defeated the Seven and returned from the void. Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled.
What if this is just the start of Dark Souls?
Like the memories of the peoples who had lived. Lost
Ashen
to
One.
time like sand in
Or
the
chosen undead.
As for me, the God King never forgot my failure.
You died on a
I know not why
riverbank.
he keeps me alive. Each day may be the day that I will finally be punished.
You died on a
That I
fucking
may finally
riverbank
pay
in
for my
rags
sin.
surrounded by rats. What the fuck?
Wait. Huh?
What?
What?
Hey, Godpa, glad
Oh,
you're not dead.
There's red?
I guess talk to him. Why the fuck did I not ascend? And why did I let you make this decision?
I wish no part of it. Emperor of the dead, to sit on a cold grey throne.
Oh, are we gonna be like...
Are we a rebellion?
Are we gonna be like vigilantes or something?
Is this like Act 8? Where we become like a fucking rebellion? What?
My battle continues.
He didn't say to join you though.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he's like blaming us for it, right? Oh, hey, the ghost of Beast is up there, and the ghost of Sabine, and fucking Tarquin. Hey, girlfriend.
There's Jahan.
Losa spits at your feet and stares at you with a curled lip.
Hey, hold on, coming.
Oh. Are you listening? Did you see it?
Okay, all right.
Losa spits at your feet and stares at you with a curled lip. And the two things I can tell her are to...
I can't believe I ever liked you. I can't believe I ever trusted you.
Damn.
I didn't escape one demon to serve another. You haven't seen the last of me, but you should wish you had.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken, the veins in her face go grey, and a wicked smile curls her mouth. Suddenly it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
Has she turned into a demon, or has she accepted another one?
See you around.
Who knows?
Okay, I don't want to spend time talking to all the ghosts, but I'm gonna talk to Fane back here.
Where to go first? What to see? It seems the world is my shellfish.
He's fucking worthless. I thought he would have had something a little more insightful to be like, hey, I guess like my brother or whoever the fuck he is, I guess he took over. Way to go, asshat. Like, he would have fucking said, holy shit.
What? I guess we'll see what Malady has.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
This is...
Sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Get an eyeful. I expect it's the last.
What if this is the start of Divinity Original Sin 3? Like, okay, sidebar. How cool would that be if the canon ending was the bad ending?
That would be interesting.
Like that way, you know, no, the players never have to do it, but in reality, that's what happened.
It isn't
Yeah.
easy cleaning up this mess you've made.
And like you could just like hand wave it and say that like, yo, as the 6 heroes like made it to the end and killed Lucian or whatever, they were all overtaken and killed on the spot by the God King, and he took them out. You know what I mean?
I'm never wrong.
I'm not gonna tell her like it is what it
Yeah.
is. Like that's a fucking dumb answer.
Yeah, 3 is, you know, he's it's like, yeah, I thought I did what was right, bro. Like,
Bother being right when you can be a god.
That's part of it.
that's part of the problem.
This isn't over.
You little so and so.
Meet again. All the best to you.
Wow. They just. This is fascinating that they just leave us here. I still can't get over that Lo spat at me. Like, it makes sense that she hates me, but like.
But still, like, goddamn.
What if we genuinely thought it was the right thing to do since we learned that the Voidwoken, like, had their land stolen? And then they turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what if we thought we were doing the right thing and then it ended up that, like, oh, by the way, actually, no, they're pure evil.
Yeah.
As I was called to be, I am yours to command. My will is of
Oh, the ship hates us too.
even as we sail into darkness. And so, as I must, I say,
Go fuck yourself.
I am at the ready.
I'd like to
Look out
depart.
the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, but you know it is not to last. The sails flutter in the wind, yet you know they are soon to still.
The world literally just hits equilibrium. That's the world the Eternals want. What the?
Go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins.
Max has initiated a raid check. Are you ready to move on to your next adventure? You may be unable to come back. Fuck it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we in agreement? We're gonna load the save.
And what of you? You were the key to it all.
And you fucked
You
it up.
brought the Eternals back to the world and saw the God King enslave the thieves. You set right the original wrong.
Yeah, this is it.
And the 7 were punished for their transgression.
Some great art that I
Are
wish I
you
could have looked
proud
at.
of all you achieved?
Why are you saying it like that?
Or are you ashamed of your sins?
Why is it so fucking judgmental?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why are you angry? It's like, are you proud of what you've done? Like, what the fuck? I'm good about that shit.
No,
Alright,
no, really.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, kick this out. Okay, that's it. We're fucking fighting. Can't believe we literally, instead of like eternal slavery, we just have to fucking murder each other. I want to state it for the record, though, if it was up to us, we would brother and sister this shit, right? Like, we're in agreement there, if it was up to us. All right.
I mean, I honestly don't care like which one of us goes. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be honest, my competitive spirit's kicking in a little bit. Like,
I'm not really that competitive, so I mean, if
We
you
need to
want to take it,
fix-
you can go ahead.
oh come on, no. Okay. Honest attempt. Let's try to take each other out. Right? Pharisees.
Okay. I'll try to try.
You have thunderbolts that can annihilate me every single turn. Like, you say they're like, oh, I'll try. It's like, you're gonna kill me.
You think of the magic.
I doubt it,
and
but
the sorcerers they hunted.
You're gonna kill me.
For the good and the evil on both. You think of
you're gonna have to
you think you
invite
mark
me.
its time to choose
Oh shit, you're right.
Hold on. Let me fully quit game so it doesn't get any like weird Shit. Okay.
Okay. I actually don't know where you will hop in.
Okay.
It better. Oh no! What if you don't get red? Did you get the invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm loaded in.
Whenever you load in, are you able to grab red, like, and seize control of him? Because that would be bullshit if we went to the fight. Okay, good. You got him. You got him. All right.
Do I?
Yeah, it looks. He's gray.
Okay.
All right, so we're good on that front.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, so I claim Divinity, I fucking guess.
Right, fine.
Now we wait for the others. Now this must make their choice. Okay.
You're in the Hall of Echoes now. It reshapes itself around
Yeah, but one
you.
of us is gonna like
Those
die.
who stood with you or against you are no longer there, but you know they cannot be far. This is where you shall decide once and for all, by trial of combat, who shall ascend. The Godwoken may die here, but a new divine may rise.
Still makes me mad.
Okay.
Still makes me freaking mad. We really shouldn't have to do this shit. But okay. If we're gonna fucking do this, I guess we're gonna fucking do this. Because that's what we've...
My disdain for PvP is kicking in.
I don't blame you.
And I hate it already.
Like, when I said, like, we're gonna give it a fair shot, that's not me, like, finally I'm gonna get one over on you or anything. I'm not happy with this shit either. Like, this sucks. If it was up to me, we would not do this.
But they just assume there's like, oh, you wanna like kill each other, right?
Yeah, obviously that's what you want to do, right?
Like that. Like no.
Like no,
not at all.
Maybe I don't actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. All right, thunderstorm, fuck it.
I was waiting for it. Like, well, your ass knows what's coming. It's literally a game of what will, like, will your thunderstorm kill me, or will I be able to stab you to death, basically? Because the moment Red gets close to Los, she's fucking dead. Like, there's no getting around that. She's gone. Full power squaw. Get the boy. I think I'm barely out of range of lightning, so I'm gonna stay back here. I ain't going into that shit. All right, you got this, big dog. Get in there. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to spend a turn. Doing this shit and just getting all up in there. Which means he's gonna take a lot of hits from the get-go. I just realized I'm not invisible anymore. Son of a bitch. Your lightning got rid of my invisibility. I was totally just gonna run up and stab the shit out of you. Yeah, fair enough.
Combination of both now, I guess.
Yeah. Spook, you're gonna hate my guts, but I have to do it. You're gonna turn into a chicken.
Okay.
When you say that, you're like, okay.
Okay.
It is fate. It's the bullshit. It's what I have to do. Alright, if anything, I do my best to honor you by doing the bullshit moves. And then you are now a chicken. Go free.
Okay.
Oh, you can't even move. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Ah, damn. I wish I could tell where the circle of your thunderstorm is, because it's big and it's scary.
You'll never know.
I'll never know. Hopefully Los doesn't like take one step in and just get absolutely fucked. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. You're turning the bullshitting kind. Damn it.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, no. I did the bullshit. You do the bullshit. I get it. We're doing the dick moves to each other. Just, oh, fuck. Just as it should be. I was gonna say, am I decaying from that? Not yet, but one more strike and I will be. And my healing will be straight fucked.
I mean, just because it's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna do the spin to window. Alright, Spook, I'm sorry. It's the most tactical decision.
After all
Oh, shit.
you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the
I feel
I
bad.
told you I wasn't gonna win.
I feel bad though.
I told you.
I kind of felt like a dick move. I'm sorry. I'm surprised red is still there. Sorry for kill. Your body is right there. Can I like bring you back to life as a courtesy? Like, can I?
No.
Ah, damn it.
The game's probably not gonna let you.
What you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world. What shall you do with divinity?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Okay. Fulfill your destiny as the God Woken. Become Become the new divine. Give the source back to all the peoples. Release divinity into the world wherein everyone is divine, no one is divine. I don't think that would work that way. Wouldn't that make everyone essentially magic casters? Like, what would that accomplish? There'd be no gods.
Divine chaos.
I mean, could you justify that, like, hey, Lucian's still alive. Wouldn't people then be able to eat each other?
Yeah.
And like they just rebuild the god essentially?
Yeah.
Or allow yourself in the world to be purged of its source. So that's fixing the veil, like like Lucian wanted, right?
Yes.
So going with what we were planning to do before, I just realized the reason the corpse looks weird is because we're both on the ground. Because you knocked me over.
Oh yeah.
They're not even letting me get up.
Yeah, I forgot I did that.
Going with our original canon, I choose Become the New Divine. I got an achievement. I still feel shitty about that. That we had to like fight each other and everything. That sucks. I'm not letting go of that.
And so it ended.
See how different it is.
Yeah.
Own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the God Woken.
What was even her attempt to destroy the Godwoken? She walked into Alcatraz and started exploding.
A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm, he was loved, worshipped, and adored. Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to his banner. The Great Allegiance stood once more, but the war continued.
Is that red on his dragon?
Void, the God King still sought to return.
I don't know.
Is that supposed to be red on the dragon?
As for me,
No.
my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken claimed divinity.
So,
An eternity of pain and suffering is mine.
Why?
I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be sealed.
Why?
So if-
One day I can be free.
So if-
That one day a new Godwoken will rise.
Oh, hey, wait.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back.
Yay!
Yay, look at that.
Yay!
Spook, I feel bad about the fight because this is literally like the classic D&D thing of like a rogue will kill any caster in a fight. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry.
I told you I was gonna lose.
Well,
I was correct.
Well, yeah. Make me feel bad. Making me feel bad.
I'm not making you feel bad. I'm just stating the truth. I knew I was gonna lose.
Silly sidebar. You're not considered on my team. So
Yeah.
you actually break me out of stealth. And I can pickpocket you.
Why?
Why
Why are we not in party
why
anymore? What the fuck?
The fuck?
I'm gonna talk to Red.
Can I listen in? Okay, good. I can still listen in.
I cannot say I'm much enthused, but what can I do?
He's not happy for us, even though we like fucking work together.
To the victor the spoils, to the victor divinity.
I kind of like won, just because that's the closest thing to like, hey, think of what.
Like, hey, yeah, think of what you've accomplished.
Yeah.
So I was, but what have I to show for my efforts? I supported your bid for divinity, but it came to naught.
What the fuck?
He sighs, which seems to ease his surly countenance.
Forgive me. I shouldn't count my losses.
I don't know. God King Max gave me a Lamborghini, so I feel like I should be like pretty okay with it.
Against all odds, we're alive, and we've plenty left to look forward to. Home.
Oh.
After all, I've dragons to raise. I need to teach them to be good boys and girls before they set the entire world on fire. There
Cute.
may be an accident or two along the way. Can't be helped, I'm afraid.
You know, babies are more bouncy than you think they are.
The Forbidden City. The sense of spices and incense. The sound of sitars in far-off rooms.
You know, I think I'll summon another demon succubus to my room. I haven't learned my lesson.
Shade and the white of the marble change with the journey of the sun. But above all, I long to be with Sadher. Long to finally have the time to...
You have time to love the fucking house in front of you!
Brother.
Say, of course, I could ever forget about you and the intimacy we...
You were my favorite fling. Like,
When all is at
fuck!
its darkest, soul longs for the light of love. Remember?
No. Because you're a whore.
I'm glad we were one another's light.
Was that you hitting the desk?
Yes. What the fuck?
No, I'm with you on this. Like, what the fuck? He doesn't invite you to come with. He doesn't even say that he loves you.
As a monster fucker, this hurt.
I did not understand what you just said.
As a monster fucker, this hurts.
I'm not even a monster fucker in this hurts.
Like what the fuck?
It's just betrayal. It's just flat out betrayal.
Like what is this?
What's the point of romancing Red?
Would it have been different if I was also a lizard?
Ooh, probably not. But that'd be interesting. You go to him as a dwarf, and it's like, you're not my type.
Like, what the fuck?
There's like a grander sense of like, I appreciate that the character sticks to their convictions and doesn't love you just because you're the player character, right? But also,
yeah.
they led you on an entire fucking romance tree with this bitch.
I know.
If he wasn't gonna be with you, if he was like, sorry, my heart belongs to another, he should have said that shit from the get-go and not led you on.
Exactly. Or like if they wanted to keep it like just locked between like, okay, you like same race, like you can only romance him if you're a lizard, then they should have stated that.
There had to be some way to communicate that, yeah. Because otherwise, it just feels like it's like, oh yeah, you're my greatest whore for the evening. You know, it's cold at night, but what the fuck?
I know. That's what I feel like, and it actually.
I'm pissed.
Fuck it. Goodbye.
But before you go, remember how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect your teeth?
No. I don't remember that, honestly. Do you?
No, I really don't.
I don't either.
A while, not ages.
Ages for us.
Had you partaken in my little questionnaire, I'd have assessed your cooking skills, fashion sense,
I do remember
regard
that.
for personal hygiene. I don't think I'm stretching any hypothetical truths when I assume I'd have found you lacking in all 3 departments.
You know what? I'd give you 5 stars on Yelp.
Still, I'm nothing if not a tolerant man who believes in individual growth. I'm sure the journey taught you much. As such, I'd like to offer you what was denied to you before. The opportunity to become my slave.
Would I have to roll to throw him off the fucking boat? Can I give you the help action to throw him off the fucking boat? Hold on, where's my effects for like being evil and shit?
What's
this? Fucking. Can we throw him off the fuck? Let me be the demon on your shoulder. Hear me out. Kill him. Wait. I actually just looked at the options. Shake your head, sigh deeply, then hit him on the.
Alright, yeah. Quick save.
I did.
Quick
You're
save.
good.
Alright,
you're good.
excellent.
Taken quite by surprise, he staggers back, blood dripping down his nostrils.
I feel like you're justified in this. You're completely justified.
That was a no, then. Fair enough. But next time, please, use your words.
Fuck you. I'm gonna talk to him.
Look what the cat dragged.
Okay, can you talk to him now?
Look what the cat dragged in. A god.
He smiles, but clearly it's costing him quite a bit of effort.
To the victor, the spoils. To the victor, divinity.
Okay.
He sighs, which seems to
It.
Forgive me.
It's basically the same thing.
Home, if you'd after all there, I do so to sit all day, and above all, I long to be with Sadher. Long.
Yeah. Oh.
But remember how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect your teeth?
Oh, because when I replayed the game quickly, I was controlling my character, so he grabbed me. That's why.
Oh, you
okay.
could say same one and just just see if there's any difference.
Say that you don't recall.
Yeah.
While now, if you recall, as per your own testimony, you can groom, but alas, you've no culinary skills whatsoever, and you lack a sense of fashion. Far from ideal.
This is cute that he remembers, but like.
Oh my god, he's asking you the same exact thing.
God.
I'm sure the journey taught you. What say you?
Does he realize he's asking a god to be his slave?
Well, only the best for the Red Prince. Surely you must realize that by now.
And that's it? It just ends?
Yeah, it was just end.
Just that's it?
I would have punched him too.
Oh my god.
What the actual fuck?
Let's see what where's Lowe's at?
Yeah, where is darling best girl Lowe's? What if I just walked around and consumed the sources of Sabine? Like all of them just ate them.
Oh my, you! Look who it is! Our brand new Lord and Savior.
She curtsies low and looks up at you with a grin.
At least she's not spitting on me.
What's your first order of business? End world hunger? Instigate world peace? Send all spiders back to hell where
I
they
like that
belong?
third one. I like that third one. I'm just saying. Replace them with frogs and lizards, right? Everyone's happier. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, if I could snap my fingers and make that change, it's just there's way more frogs and lizards. I'm pretty chill with that. Let's see. I'm gonna ask her how she feels.
I don't know if anyone's free of anything once and for all. But I'm bloody thrilled to be here now. Just me, myself, and you, of course.
You haven't changed at all, girly.
Well, yeah, I'm not the next god. Someone made that abundantly clear.
Well, damn, fuck, lady, shit.
She winks and pokes you in the ribs.
So, come on, don't keep me in suspense. What are you gonna do with your almighty power?
I'll be nice. We talked about saving the animals.
Big job. I'd offer to help, but I've got some business of my own to attend to.
What?
Get loot, play loot, get loot, get glad.
I like that life model. That's pretty, that's a pretty good life model.
So, Chief, I guess this is it, right?
What do you mean?
Because I have to go do God things. She can't come with.
She can come with?
Honestly, I
What
feel
the
like she should be
fuck?
able to come with. Like, if I'm here physically on a boat, why can't she come with?
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man.
I won't forget you ever, though.
Her face softens.
You know, I won't forget you either. Not ever. It's not every day you fall in love with a future god, after all. You'll ace it. I'm sure of that.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken. The veins in
What?
her face go
That's still the
grey,
same.
and a wicked smile
So she's not fully free of the demon.
Suddenly it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
Or does she just have demonic powers because
She
of
might.
the residue of the demon?
Or it could be that.
Yeah, what if she's like part warlock kind of a thing? Which honestly, in terms of D&D character, I feel like that'd be a pretty good way to like do a warlock. You know what I mean? Say like you were once possessed by a demon and then you were freed, so like you gained the warlock powers from like muscles that it unlocked within you. You know what I mean? Alright, you go for it, or should I go for it?
What? You're God.
I still feel bad about that.
And proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
We still don't know what her deal is.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me.
That line's still the same.
Yeah.
Get an eyeful, Your Holiness.
There it is.
I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time.
Thanks, Mom.
She turns to you, arms crossed, and grins.
Look at you. Magnificent.
Immediately hit on her. Nah, I'll do two. I'll say two.
Don't I know it? Let's hope it pays off.
She fingers the mask, covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it.
It's just the other side of her face. It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I just wear this for fashion. I love the drama of it.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. I sacrificed much. I'd give even more to see you become exactly what you've become.
First order of business, day one. I'm giving Spooky half the divinity. Like, you can't just give up your divinity now that you're God. It's like, I'm God, okay? I do what I fucking want.
I'm giving half of it to my sister.
I'm giving half of my sister because fairsies.
Can do for me. But I believe that can wait.
Why does she keep doing the pose like she's like a cutesy little teenage girl? Like she's like,
yeah.
Well, she keep doing that.
Relax.
She did it again.
Enjoy.
On one side, that's really cute, and like her say that kind of warms my heart. On the other side, fuck you mean enjoy? Like,
I certainly plan to do the same.
where do you plan on going with your tuning fork?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a level 300. I'd say we've earned it.
That's a lot of dick. I'm just saying.
Or who knows? Maybe she likes both.
That's a lot. That's a lot of orifices.
That's just a lot.
That's a lot.
When the time comes, I'll come find you.
I'm God. I'm God. How the fuck you gonna find me? I'm fine. I'm still mad at you, Red. Like, the fuck? I rolled to eat Fane's soul. He only has 30 hit points. He's like, whatever, fuck you.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again.
Alright, I should ask.
Consider me to be a gift from Malady.
Oh.
My wood was splintered.
Ah, yeah, so that they are just hand waving it. They're just like, it's fucking, it's Malady.
I feel better than new.
She spat up that weird white source and fixed the problem.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, everything's fine.
Something crawled into the water. Big whoop. You've been a good friend, Boat, that has transitioned us to different acts.
Yay.
Thanks for making that fuck cave earlier. It was excellent.
I am at the ready.
Now it's the actual end of all things. It's time to depart. Sorry, you know how we talked about when we were with Withers, and he said like it's time for the next adventure. We were both like really sad, like tearing up a bit.
Yeah.
I know we just got pissed at the game, but
You look out to the endless beyond.
I'm sad.
The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it always did. The sails flutter in the wind, just as they always will.
Aww.
And yet, something is different. You are different. And with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins.
Aww. Yep.
War raged on.
Ah, well, shit. You were badass.
That didn't change.
War never changes.
United behind the divine, but the Voidwoken attacks continued as they did elsewhere.
Son of a
Arx would
bitch.
see many more long years of war.
Back.
So what would have happened if we just closed everything?
The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new divine alliance.
Like, would the void be gone? Like,
war and of shadows.
Yeah, but there'd be no real god. It would just be man.
Against the god king.
yeah.
The empire used the war to expand its territory.
There's Red turning pure evil over there.
Justinia returns to her throne.
Hey.
Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom fought for the divine, and her loyalty was unquestionable.
I don't know who that guy with the cool
Many
armor
fine
is, but
and
he's pretty
courageous
cool.
dwarves did their people great honor in battle and
There's probably the one
in
like
death.
Thief Lord or whatever that we talked to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's looking pretty great. Hot damn.
With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the divine.
Look at that
alliance.
headdress.
Their place in the war
I
and the
know.
void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new divine.
Alright, be a little bitter about it or whatever, but fine.
And here
Ooh.
and there, across the world, what
That's
was
some
left
cool
of the
looking
Black
armor
Rain
though.
fought on.
Like Island.
The island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise.
What about that
a
one
place of
elf that was
exile for
blind?
those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the void. For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new divine.
That sounds suspicious.
Reaper's Coast struggled on.
That's it.
That's it.
The farms and the
Okay.
fisheries
I was gonna say,
fought to
like-
feed the
Oh,
people
I was like,
against the
what, is that it?
Voidwoken
That's it. Well, life sucks for him. Ain't that bitch?
The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still.
I mean, we didn't cause that. Well,
Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end
Yeah, 'cause
to
they're all
the
dead.
famine.
good news, unemployment is down to 0.
The nameless isle had vanished.
What?
Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear.
What the
None
fuck?
of the captains could articulate why.
Ah.
Oh.
Arcs battled on.
It still sucks. And it's
Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals.
We said we
But
did
even
it!
he could not win the war.
Oh my god. What?
With a new divine at the helm,
Hot damn.
Malady had a powerful ally.
I'm just saying,
But
hot damn.
she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did.
That upgrade with the armor looking good.
Yeah.
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging.
And promptly
He
died.
became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence.
He just grabbed the revolver.
And was never seen again.
I guess he went to another dimension.
He's fucking bailed. What the fuck?
Ahu the wizard served the new divine with honor, wisdom, and an at times unnerving feeling.
Oh, look at the kitty!
Oh wait, no. Okay, I know who. I was gonna say, like, who is he? What the fuck?
The undead priestess
Oop.
Gratiana remained in her sanctuary.
Oh my
happy
goodness.
to wait for the war to pass.
That's right.
She was troubled only by the silence of her goddess.
We have all those necromancy jars. We never ate them.
Changed by his experience with the Godbroken, Mortis proved a useful
He's like-
tool in
he's
the
like,
fight
yeah.
against the Void.
Well, look at that stance. He's
The
like,
Alliance
yeah.
quickly learned to keep him away from
Oh, there
ordinary
she is.
soldiers for the sake of morale.
Wait, who said that? She should keep what?
Jehan the demon hunter never stopped hunting for demons.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Hey!
Sahela sought to strengthen the Elven alliance with the new divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void.
We did it good.
But she could never be sure that the new divine trusted her.
We trust her. I trust her. I trust her completely. She's fine.
Tova, her mother, was Sahela's most trusted warrior.
Hey!
On his return to the Empire, the Red Prince was hailed a hero. He married Sada, and they had many more dragons. Soon, the prince became the emperor.
They then
Faced
raw
with
dogged for
dragons, the
for
Void
several
gained
eons.
the upper hand in the Empire. Losa returned to her music and enjoyed a storied career as the Divine's premier musician.
Love my girl.
Dark moods would still overtake her, and she would spend long hours walking in the wilds. She always returned with a new song.
Hey! That looks
And
so
then
fucking
there was
creepy.
you.
I hate that shit. Why does it look so creepy? Why do you go to it
For
twice?
How much of this do you take credit or blame? And what kind of divine were you as the world battled on?
That feels a lot nicer. You know what I mean?
Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did
Minimally?
you regret becoming divine?
A little.
Should you have given your soul and sealed the veil?
Why go to
Only
the same
you know the
picture like
truth.
5 times?
Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Why go to the same picture 6 times?
I don't know.
What was with that? It was just like, oh, hey, Slacknoff. Yeah, we just finished. We just finished. To lean back in my chair, my arm glitches out for a little bit. It's done. Why is Farhang Namdur in fucking so many what the fuck?
Maybe he wanted to be in colors.
Well, you know, he was the graphics design, whatever, like, so, you know, God bless him. Spook, how are you feeling? How do you feel about life?
I was just confused on why they showed the same picture. Like,
It's still stuck on that.
I was like, I was like,
oh, I
I was
can
like,
pause.
wait, do they have other pictures? And also, I'm still upset that we both couldn't be divine together.
I'm so upset too. Yeah. Like, how much dialogue or art really would have changed for them to be like together? They decided in shared wisdom to ascend. you know, keeping
Yeah.
each other in check from being consumed by the desire of power like those before them. Like, I made that shit up on the spot right now, and they could have just went done.
Yeah, that's literally sounds like an actual like fucking like thing.
That would be a voice line the narrator would say, and I just bullshitted that.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, on the ship, like, Red would have been all happy for you, and Los would have been all happy for you. It'd be like, oh my goodness, I believed in you as you journeyed with me this whole time. Brr.
Like, yeah, even though Red would still be like, hey, you want to be my slave? And I'm like,
And I'll still punch him. You know, Malady would have been like, now I don't only have to deal with one god, I gotta deal with two of you fuckers.
now there's two.
Now I'll have to keep an eye on both of you, but you both still owe me a favor. You know, like that kind of thing. How many dialogue lines would have really been added? Like,
not that much.
Taknov said, I think co-op was secondary, so they didn't think about it. Like, they thought about it enough to put us in a battle arena. Why couldn't they think about it enough to fucking let us be friends? I still think at the end there should have just been a vote. And that way those who think it's hilarious that they fight get to fight. Those who want to be friends get to be friends.
Yeah.
Fort Joy Arena, if I remember, has a battle arena as well. Yep, there's a few places we saw that had a battle arena, but that was against people. Wait, did we fight each other at the end of one? And then I think we let Red win, and he like kind of wandered around for a little bit. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't know, what are... Is because there could only be one. There was 7 before. Just saying, there was 7.
Yeah, come on.
We could only have 4 players, and they had fucking... 7 gods, 1 divine. How are the gods not divine? It's like, oh, it's different because they're the group divine. I don't fucking care.
It's Jennifer English, the voice of Shadowheart.
Wait, what? Oh shit. I mean, it's Larian.
Yeah, she was like one of the extra voices.
Oh, that's awesome. I bet if we like went between this and Baldur's, we'd find like a lot of them together. That's great.
Yeah.
I
mean, I told you you'd win.
Spook, I feel bad, okay? I want you... You're a very polite lady. You're allowed to call me an asshole.
But I'm not. I'm just telling it like it is.
I feel like a dick, okay? You feel like a dick.
No.
It's like, Max, you should have let her win. It's like, but we're going Pharisees. It's like...
And it did go Pharisees, and I was correct about not winning.
I feel bad. In all fairness, if Red got to Los, murder. Like, it would have been the same kind of deal. What the fuck is Iggy? Other than a dog from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Iggy?
Have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No.
It's really good. Like, it's very silly, but it's genuinely one of my favorite anime. Like, overall, it's so good. People will tell you the first few seasons aren't worth it. Oh, I just realized that's whatever his name was. Asmodan. No. Fuck, what was his name?
What?
The demon that was inside Los. Asmorandushidruidube.
Okay, I don't remember.
Doesn't matter, he's dead. I had a train of thought that I lost it. Just biting. Oh, that's really sweet, though.
Oh, they're listing all the Kickstarters.
Yeah. I love the art in the background. Like, it looks so good.
Yeah.
The void. The wank. Oh, gal. No.
Oh wow. We're still in the A's.
Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, fucking Lord of the Rings. At this point, you get multiple rows. Holy shit.
We gotta make room for showing the drawings.
Oh, the drawings are very cool. You can,
Yeah.
you know, great looking armor. Zoom down. Holy shit. Spook, where do we even start talking about our experience with this game? How do we...
it started last year.
Yeah. Well, you know, once a week, life got in the way. Baby stuff, you doing life stuff, like...
Or one of us was sick.
One of us was sick, or, you know, exhausted. We always go really late. I appreciate you sticking by. I want you to know that. It means a lot to me. Fucking... I still feel bad about the whole us starting on a hard difficulty and us thinking that, like, it wasn't going to be the hardest. You know what I mean? I still feel really bad about that.
This is why whenever I start a new game, I start on normal.
You were right. I was wrong. I admit it. And I don't know, like, I just thought that, like, you know, with us, we understand Baldur's Gate 3. Like, we're pretty damn good at that game, right? I thought.
Yes.
I mean, we kicked everything's ass. Like, the only thing we really had problems with was, like, the final boss, and that's because he cheats. He openly cheats.
Yeah, and also we were on a timer.
And like, I wanted to use the explosive because it was funny, and it probably wasn't worth it, but it was really funny.
It was funny.
Loki 15 was up there like 4 times. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, oops, I should have stopped for that one. But like, this was... Oh wait, oh, it's looping the art.
I just keep. Look at the...
Whoa. The music kicked in for you too with that, right?
Oh, with the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it, but I just wasn't expecting that shift, you know what I mean?
It's like, surprise!
Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Oop. Am I giving enough time to look at the drawings?
Yeah, just scrolling past the words and stopping at the drawings.
Yeah, right? It's good, or do you want me to... Are we looking for anyone in particular?
No, I was looking at the drawings.
Yeah.
I think they're really nice.
They are really nice. I love the art style. It reminds me a lot of how you draw.
Oh, we're kind of sketchy.
Yeah, where it's like sketches. You see like the little lines of it.
Yeah,
it looks really good.
I personally like the look of it because it gives... I don't know. I feel like it gives life to the art pieces you do, where you still, where it's like it's formed, but you still see the sketchiness. That's why I like drawing that way.
This is gonna sound weird when I say it. Color hides a lot of detail. So I think it's really nice that you're able to like sketch it out, and then your mind kind of fills in the detail. So like if you do use color, it's like very, very faint. So like, hey, you know this is black, but I'm doing it faintly, so that way you can like see the rest of the line work, you know what I mean?
Well, it also depends on how you color it as well.
Sure. For lack of better word, it feels almost honest. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you're not smudging it with colors or doing anything weird. You're just like, here's the shape, here's the form. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, if I wanted to add color, I would always do like a very light wash. You know, where like it's, you could tell it's there, and it's I guess we'll say quote unquote transparent enough, but you could still see like all the line work.
Yeah, like the opacity is like very low, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember those guys. Crowley? We're getting into the world of usernames, oh god.
Oh.
What?
I've reached the end.
Oh, you're at the end?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was like driving the credits for both of us.
No, we drive them individually.
Oh shit. Last one was Russian, then some Japanese guy. Bink.
That last sketch, that's really
Yeah. Oh, this one that you're talking about that is coming up on me now. That is straight up Dark Souls. That really is. Oh wait, it's the first time the old lady declared that, you know, Apple's only keeping doctors away. It's too limited in scope.
Yeah, at the beginning, and we were like, "What?"
Like, what the fuck?
Like, huh?
But we did it. We're at the end.
We've done it.
Really, if I could like high five you, I would. Like, holy shit.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got a point. Okay, so that way's north. Okay, you're out west, so I will turn my chair around and high five you.
I have to turn my chair east. High five.
Yay!
There we go. Someone's gonna claim that was a Hitler salute. Ah. Fuck.
We've done it.
We've done it. This is a wonderful, wonderful experience. I'm sorry for all the suffering that it's gone through and everything, but thank you for playing with me, Spook. This was a ton of fun. Absolutely loved it.
We did get angry quite a bit of times because a lot of stuff was bullshit.
Yep.
But we've done it.
But we did it. Mission accomplished. Now, like you said you wanted to play it on your own, you know, meet the other characters. I wanted to do the summoner run, which, holy shit, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'll do it off camera, so I'll record the footage, but you know. Honestly, what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to like do all the quests and then kill everyone involved, even though I made them happy. Just to get the experience.
Oh, to level up faster.
Yeah, that like I have to look up every instance that gives you experience but doesn't fuck over future quests and be like, yep, good, yep, just hand it over.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna steal everything. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's still a shit ton of quests that I missed.
Oh, I mean, Fane's background quests, Sabiel's, Aragorn's, Beasts, like, and well, okay, we kind of did Beasts even though it wasn't really intentional.
Mm-hmm.
I found a build that could kill Dallas early game. Holy shit. Does the game actually account for that? Does it turn into a dragon early? Like, what happens? Okay, so I guess I should ask Spook. First off, it doesn't use cheese. First off, how much energy do you have? Do you want a podcast for a bit? What are you feeling about life? Yes, she becomes a dragon.
I mean, I probably don't have the energy to game.
Do what?
I probably don't have the energy to do another game, even if digging a hole.
Do you want me to stream? Do you want me to boot up mine and just stream it to you? Or how do you want to do it?
I don't know, man.
If you want to end, we can end. I just figured we want to take some time to like talk about the whole game as an experience.
I mean, yeah, we can still talk about it.
Hold on.
Probably not for. I probably won't survive much longer because I did get up pretty early.
You did, and I appreciate you sticking through with it. I'm gonna boot up a game about digging a hole, and I'm not gonna bother to change it on Twitch. Actually, I will. I'm still gonna leave it as the end though.
That would be pretty funny.
What a great title to end the game on. Just calling it the end.
Just the end. But you know what? It was the end. We did it.
How's there a cloud error for Divinity Original Sin? We've just fucking did it. What the fuck?
I didn't get an error.
It's weird. It was probably just a
category.
what is this freaking game called? This Jeremy got it for me, and he was actually like pretty excited about me playing it for some reason. There it is. It's called A Game About Digging a Hole.
A game about digging a hole.
Yep. I sent it to you. Right, game capture, digging game. There. Oh, it's loud. Do you want to figure out how to stream it to you, or are you just like eh? Why are you small? Why are you blurry? I think if you hit like request to watch, maybe you can like steal footage from that.
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't gotta worry about too much. I just figured if you're chatting, you would want something to be on the screen. Gotta be honest, I'm in need of completing DOS 2D. For a second when you said that, throw it off. For context, Slack, or T-Lack, however, I'm not sure how you want me to say that. We have not played the original one. We played it, like, we played Baldur's Gate 3 together, loved it, and then we were like, fuck it, let's do another one, and we chose Divinity Original Sin 2. So we came in kind of clueless.
It's true.
Also, seriously, why are you blurry? What the fuck?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I'm not the cute one. Like you have to hold down the fort on that. Like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Alright, should I hit the thing to say like invite you to watch, or that way you can like attach it to
Oh, like in Discord?
Oh no, because if we do it through Discord, I'll do it through Steam. Because if we do it through Discord, you'll basically have to choose between my camera and the camera of the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I invited you to watch it, so now I'm...
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see it?
Interesting. Wow!
Wow! You might need a second to, like, attach it.
Alright, hold.
Nope. What? So I don't know how much this you've seen. A suspicious man just hit a check mark. Hit a check mark and then said, house for sale, only $10,000 with gold treasure in the garden. Buy now and get rich.
Oh,
apparently
it's got the menu screen for me.
Oh, can you not see the
I mean, because it started, but then it just stopped.
super mega digger, whatever it said, explodes when battery gets empty.
What?
That's what it says. It just explodes when battery gets empty. Oh, it says it's live with one person watching. I think that's you, right?
Okay. There we go.
There we go. Can you see me?
Just needed to refresh.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, let's turn off motion blur. There we go. And then let's lower sensitivity. All right, so for context, a friend of mine got me this game with basically saying it's chill, relax, just play it, and I said okay. I figured it, and I figured
chill, relax, just play it.
Yeah, I trust him.
Okay.
And I figured this would be the perfect game for us to talk about, like, God, where do we begin with Divinity?
Oh my God.
Where, like, I'm not saying that just to be a shitter. Like, where do we even begin? Compared to, like, Baldur's Gate, right?
Oh God, there is so much.
Oh.
I mean, I guess to start.
I guess base game mechanics, right?
Yeah.
On paper, I think the pip system is actually a lot of fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That like it's cool to be like, this move costs 2, this move costs 3, everyone gets 4, and everyone knows that everyone gets 4, so there's like no confusion, right?
Yes.
And it definitely, okay, I'm kind of 50-50 on you having the same abilities as the people you're fighting. It's cool seeing them do the same kinds of moves, but I don't know, there's also like a part of me that's like, oh, you gypped me. Oh, you're just gonna do the same bullshit. Oh, there's only like a certain set of move, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Me who plays lone wolf normally. Oh yeah, that's the feat that like you can only have one buddy, but like you always start with 6, and like I think you get like a bunch of other bonuses too. Oh, my inventory's full.
And batteries low.
And my battery's low. Oh no! Oh no! The last percent is the only percent that matters. That's how you know I work at IT.
Oh my god.
Oh, you start, if I remember correctly, with 6, your max is at 8. Okay, so you can still do like adrenaline and stuff, right? So that's pretty good. I just like click like a madman. I can. Give me that rock.
The one thing that was annoying is that like when you try to click on something, but then your character ends up moving.
Oh, gall. Do you think there's like something we could change in the options to prevent that? Because that was the most frustrating shit.
It really was.
It was so, and like the sight lines were like so inconsistent.
I know.
It was like, this doorway you could see shit go through it. This doorway you can't. That just got so infuriating. But the thing is, I like the idea of it on paper. I just wish like, I wish it was more open and honest about it, or at least more consistent.
Yes.
Or okay, another thing of when Max comes to power, he makes like a turn-based strategy game, right? Like Max is put in charge of a CRPG, right? I want to make it so that as long as you don't attack anyone, you can reverse your turn at any time.
Yes.
Maybe we should also limit it to like, if you get hit or if you hit someone else, but just the ability to be like, I would like to position myself here so I can aim here. Or like maybe you could do like a simulated version where like your character doesn't actually move, but like a hologram of them moves. So like, you know, my intention is that you move here, aim here, shoot that, and then it like plays out the simulation or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to remove context. I don't know if this would be sci-fi or not, but
yeah, where it shows what happened.
Yeah. And then you could like make your decision of like, is this what you want to do? And you're like, yes. And then it's like, oh, well, you missed. You thought you were going to hit, but yeah, you tried.
It's kind of like the Total War Warhammer, where like you place everybody and you see how it looks before you actually start.
Yeah, like when you're doing like
Something
deployment
like that.
stages, that'd be so nice.
Yeah.
Because seriously, how many times? Oh, oops. How many times did we get fucked over? Because it was like, oh, like you said, you clicked because you were trying to get somewhere, and then you're like, oh, you meant to walk, right? You're like, no,
it's
no,
like,
I
no.
didn't. And then you would just get like absolutely annihilated for it. Bigger battery. I'm sure this is incredibly entertaining.
I mean, it's a game of what it is. Really digging a hole.
It's like, I mean, the box has not lied yet.
Unless there's like some weird secret horror that lies beneath that you're digging up.
So Megan played this before I did, and we discovered that there's only one save file. And I asked her about it, and she said my lips are sealed.
Is it a secret horror game?
It's secretly a horror game, not gonna lie. Which I love the idea of, because like the idea of a horror, or of a very calm, relaxing game that like turns into a horror game without you realizing it.
I love that.
Because like,
I love it.
You've played Doki Doki's Literature Club, right?
Mm-hmm.
you know how like that game is like it kind of pretends that like it's totally fine, but then it like quickly goes off the rails, and you know it goes off the rails, and like
it also kind of like it kind of gives the vibe of that it's kind of like a dating sim in a way.
Yeah.
Or like it could be a dating sim.
And then
But
it's
then
like
it just
it goes
yeah,
off the
then just
rails.
yes, yes. And then you're just like holy shit, what the fuck?
And like it's very good at going off the rails and stuff, but also maybe maybe you could have like led me on a little longer or something, you know what I mean? By the way, I forget her name. Purple hair girl, best girl. Just
Oh fuck. Oh, I don't remember her name either.
It started with like a Y, was it? It was like I don't remember.
I don't remember.
My first instinct was Yaru, and I know for a fact that's incorrect. It was like Yuri or something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, best girl, because I'm biased. Yuri, Slack knows what I'm talking about. But, yeah, like, I like the movement system that they have in Larian, but I don't know, Baldur's was just so much better about, like, here are your sight lines, like, actually showing the line of your arrow so that there's no confusion, you understood it. Heck, aiming at people, and if you weren't in position, how Baldur's Gate would, like, take the time to let you get into position or, like, position it for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is such a big quality of life kind of a thing. Because there was no confusion, there was no question. And it was so weird how, like, a lot of the weapons and spells in Divinity kind of seemed like they wanted you to hit the ground. So they had to, like, allow for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how many wands were like, when you hit a surface, it will create poison? It's like, well, why would I ever want to do that? What happens if I just hit them? It's like, well, I'm not going to create poison at your feet. I'm just gonna hit them.
Yeah.
I think that was a character, and now ain't no way you would believe that I didn't play the game. I mean, you probably saw a playthrough of it and stuff, like, yeah. Undead. Well, yeah, that undead is a reason you might want to hit the ground or something, but like, then there's other ones that's like, oh, it puts water on the ground. Oh, it puts fire on the ground. Like, da-da-da. I've never seen a playthrough. You know Japanese names better than I do, then. Also, hold on, I'm gonna get rid of my hands. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I'm lagging a little bit. Sorry about that. But, okay,
I'm just waiting for the horror to happen.
Oh, you know they're gonna lead me on for quite a while. Like, it's not gonna be like, worms! It's gonna be like however many hours later.
I'm just waiting. It's like once you start getting deeper, you know, because it's starting to get darker.
Well, you can see I'm trying to like make like a. I'm thinking if I like go this way and then like kind of curve. You know what I mean? Maybe we can make like a little corkscrew down. Up. Yeah. But okay, so Tlack brings up like a good point. What did you think of how big of a focus there was on like the environment taking statuses, or I guess like statuses in general? Because it really felt like that was like the name of the game.
Yeah, there was a big play on like just like how many statuses can you put on.
I got a jetpack. I feel like a jetpack for $6 is a pretty good deal, I'm not gonna lie.
Jetpack, $6.
Would you trust a jetpack for $6? I would. I'd take that bet. A damn good deal. That gif has been stuck in my head. I've never seen Inglourious Bastards. But yeah, there was like this gigantic focus on like how many statuses could you put on someone? How could you debilitate them?
And also the same thing like when it comes to us, like, oh, how many like all the statuses that gets put on us.
Dude, by the end, I think each of us had like 10 or 12 statuses on us. It was insane.
Oh, brother. There were so many.
It's one of those things of like, I love it conceptually. I like that it's honest and that it explains everything. Yeah. And at any time you can like stop and look at them. I like that they interact with each other. You know, like cold is gonna counteract hot, and like you get too cold, you get frozen, you get too hot, you start burning. But like those statuses are not made equally under the eyes of God. Like knockdown just shuts you down and that's it. You don't get a say in the matter, you're just done. Like
well, I guess well, in a way it makes sense because you don't have like physical armor on you anymore. So it's basically like in a way where it's like you're out like of energy. You know, it's like you can't withstand the heat of it any longer. So you get knocked over.
Right, like someone's able to get around your shield, it stands to reason they'd be able to hook your leg and like throw you to the ground, right? Like that aspect of it I think is really good, especially where it's like casters have low physical because they're magically inclined, therefore get someone who's physical up to them, right?
Yeah.
I more mean that like it strikes me that it should be way harder to do a move that just takes away someone's turn. Because almost every fight boiled down to prevent them from playing the game.
Yes.
And just thinking of like Magic the Gathering, for example, right? There's like a lot of cards you can do that's like the opponent cannot cast creatures or play land or counter spell and those kinds of things, right? And I say this as a dirty blue player that like loves counter spells. It isn't fun when your strategy consists of making it so people cannot play the game with you. If you're the only player, then why have other players?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, but it's a computer. Yeah, but they're doing the same thing to us. Once again, how many fights did they like? Oh god, the one that I still remember and I still think about. Do you remember the lightning frogs?
Yeah.
That fight was so brutal so quickly that it was like, oh, by the way, they cover the area with water, it's electrified, it's cursed, by the way, you're stunned, knocked down, electrocuted. It was just like just getting the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah,
that was so bad. And it feels like that's what like most fights boil down to. It's oh, hey, look at that. It's how do I prevent you from playing the game? What's the quickest way that I can lower your armor and like, oh, I'm gonna charm you. Oh, I'm gonna freeze you. Oh, I'm gonna sleep you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really know. I feel bad because I don't really have a solution. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could point at something and say like, you should do this, because like I said, I love the on paper idea of everything applies statuses, your armor is what affects the statuses, like that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I agree with like the philosophy behind it. If that sounds weird and smarmy, but I don't know how else to say it.
I don't know if it's on my end, but was it like the hole itself just like glitching for a second?
What do you mean glitching?
Like when you come back to it after you go inside the shed, like it weirdly glitches the hole.
Oh, like I can see its graphics are gonna change as I get closer to it. Yeah, it's like really like black. Yeah, you see that? Where it's like really like the holes are like really weird angles, and then you get closer to it and it's like smooths out. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
I'm suspicious. This is where the horror begins. Oh fuck. Hold on, I have to. Oh, it just did it. I saw that shit. Okay.
Did you see it?
I saw that shit. All right, hold on. We gotta.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the game.
Okay, there we go. This will protect us.
Like what the fuck?
Praise be the whole for all of its glory.
Praise be whole.
Praise.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Praise be the whole.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Yep. Joke's on you.
So happy.
This is a Silent Hill stream.
He's so happy.
James is gonna love this shit. Low key, this game is actually about James like after Maria has died. This is what he does for 4 years or however long it is.
Oh my god, no.
He digs a hole. Oh, Fox says, I will say curse poison is near useless because undead already heal from poison, so they simply heal less. Oh, that's the other thing, right? Decaying, atrophy, curse. Like, they were so quick to stack that shit on you and just to be like, okay, is it good that they have an anti-heal? Yes. Why is the anti-heal such a bitch? Why does it hurt you instead of just like not healing you? You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Dude, the fucking decaying was probably the worst.
Yep.
Status effect in the whole game.
Yeah. Absolutely the worst. And what sucked is like everyone kept applying it to us.
I know.
And then they'd be like, oh, look, you're fighting undead for the 50th time. Like, what are the undead gonna do? Oh, they're gonna decay you and then heal you and then cover the area in poison that they don't care about because they're undead.
Exactly. So it's like, especially like majority of the game, poison was almost useless.
Yeah.
Because there's so much undead.
I swear, like, every other encounter was an undead dude.
Yeah.
Like, it was near constant.
Yeah. So it's like, why have, like,
Can you
especially,
imagine
like,
being a geomancer as a caster and relying on poison?
Uh-huh.
You would be useless throughout, like, the whole game.
Yeah.
But you're about to
So
say.
you just be fucking standing there,
Mhm.
you know, and like, oh, I did my turn. I did, I threw this fireball.
I threw my basic attack and threw a rock, I guess.
Yeah. So it's like,
I guess you would have oil attacks too, but like oil felt like it was mostly useless unless you had fire.
I
Even
mean,
then,
it was good for slowing down.
yeah, that part was very good. That part was very useful.
So there was that aspect. But the thing is like it affected everybody.
Right.
Which makes sense. But if we want to talk about in terms of context of like a game, especially since it's a fantasy game, you would think, but like, okay, this is my oil puddle. Me and my teammates will not be affected.
Oh god, if they added like,
or like my spells, you know, like
now.
okay, I made the ground ice. Okay, so that was done by me. So me and my teammates will not be affected by said ice.
Yeah, because
and not slip.
A lot of times when you were firing off ice, we fell down as a result, which is cool.
So did I.
Right, and you did too. It's cool in
like,
a global sense, but it also fucks us over.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, fuck, I made that, but it's also my fucking detriment, you know, like, you know, and shit. It's like, I will, like, all right, I casted this ice, but I also slipped. So
is it even worth casting it at that point? Because
yes.
if you fall down, you just lose your whole turn. Like, sorry, once again, to go back to like Baldur's Gate, you know, when you get knocked down on Baldur's Gate, you just lose your movement. And now, granted, like, you know, that's still a pretty big deal, but it's not lose your entire freaking turn just because you failed one dexterity save that I don't even know what the stat was. Because I, as the dexiest motherfucker in the land, fell over just as often as you did. So, is it a coin flip? Like, what is it?
I mean, sure, you know, and like with back to Baldur's Gate, when you fell over, yeah, you lost your. Now, in terms as a melee person, yeah, that's ass. But as a caster, would that really matter?
Probably not. No, and plus you could like dash, or you could jump, or you could, you know.
Yeah.
Switching weapons was free, so even if you're not like the super best at it, you could just like take a bow out and not give a shit. Or like if you knew a cantrip or something. So it was much less consequences to it. I don't know, what was it a good thing or a bad thing that the game was very focused on removing people's turns? Because I'm like 50-50 on that. You know what I mean?
I'd have to agree. Probably 50-50 on it. Because it's like, yeah, it's funny to do it, but then it's also like, okay, but now it's starting to turn maybe a little unfair.
Well, because like someone gets knocked down, they use their turn to get up. Well, if you knocked them down once, you can knock them down again. And like, it sucks ass when it's done. Is this the neighbor's property? Oh, it's the garden. Can I dig into the neighbor's garden?
I don't know.
Can I? There's a wall.
Oh, there's an invisible wall.
No, it's not invisible. I can see it right there.
Well, can you go any further? Oh, they have it blocked.
Yeah, I think it's just like legit blocked. That makes sense in the context of the game, but how funny would it be if there's like a subplot where like you don't even deal with your hole? You just like go to the neighbor's house.
They probably thought ahead. They're probably like, oh, well, we should keep them in their own yard.
The game is about digging a hole, not stealing from your neighbors. I'm like, oh. Yeah, just glitched out again. I saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just the game itself, or is that like some weird secret horror?
I think it's the game itself, but I don't know. Yeah, like, the other reason I'm 50-50 is because, like, okay, so you do it to the enemies, and it sucks, and it's awful, right? But they do it to you, so it's fine, because at least you're even, but it still feels shitty when it's done to you, and it kind of sucks knowing that every enemy is just fast-tracking to making sure you can't play the game.
Yeah.
Like, okay, even with like the enemies knowing the same moves that you have, right? I think there's a lot of value in being like, oh, he is hitting me with rupture. I know how rupture works because I use rupture. But then it's also like there's not as much variety, you know what I mean, in like what you're doing, because it's like, oh shit, it's just we're just doing the same moves again. Ah, fuck. So it doesn't feel like there's a lot different. Oh, sorry, Wham just read. Hey, Wham, how's it going? We're actually going for a bit longer, so you didn't come in late. Thanks so much for stopping by. How was Schedule 1? We finished Divinity, and we were just kind of chatting. A nice, chill time that's definitely not a horror game. How's it going?
No, this is just definitely a horror game.
Definitely not a horror game.
No, it's a horror game. It's back building.
It's back building.
It's back building. What else would it be?
It's building up the drama.
Yeah, what else? Like, what else would it be, man?
Oh,
it's fucking back building.
I can get lamps. Lamps cannot be placed up again once placed. Dynamite used to destroy rocks and lava rocks can't destroy white rock. Oh, white rock was the wall, so that's their way of keeping me in.
Okay.
Oh, have a good night, Yuma. But what was I saying earlier? Shit. Yeah, like, because they all have the same moves you do, it is kind of disappointing, though, to be like, oh, that guy has a bow. I wonder what he's gonna do. Ranger shit. It felt like
my ass.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot my ass and teleport away. Oh, that guy has daggers. I wonder what he's gonna do. He's gonna...
Oh, no, he's stuck behind me. He's gonna stab my butthole.
He's gonna stab my butthole and leave. So, like, there's a lot of moves, and I think the base move set that everyone has is very good. But because everyone has the same moves, the Geists should not act the same way that I do. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, when I first saw, when I first saw the Geists, I imagined them being kind of like, the best way to describe it, like, because it looked like they had like claws for hands, like giant ass claws for hands.
Yeah.
So I thought they would be doing like some creepy ass like like
yeah,
with
like,
their fucking
blurry swipes or something. Like they're gonna be meows, and they never did that shit.
Instead, they were just a rogue.
They might as well just have had daggers. Yeah. Lamb said, "I'm working on getting myself an automatic weed operation. Have you seen anything from Schedule 1, Spook?"
The only thing I know about it, I haven't seen anything about it. The only thing I know is that you're doing weed shit.
Yeah, your drug operation kind of a thing. It
That's
might be a
that's all I
fun
know about it.
time if we play it together. It's a multiplayer game, but
Is it?
yeah, Red's
Oh
been
my
really
God.
enjoying it. So maybe
All right,
we
all
should.
right, we gotta start a weed farm.
Yep. Maybe we need a weed farm series. I don't know, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Right.
Doop. All right, there we go.
As I turn around and look at my edible.
Look at your weed. So have a good night, Wham. Thanks for raiding. It was very kind of you. Oh, I'm gonna shout. Okay, hold on. I did the shout out for Wham, but also follow Spooky in her shit. She's streaming with me, damn it. I guess I should probably introduce ourselves. I never actually did that. My name is Max, also LordEctro. I'm a variety streamer, and this is Spooky. She plays horror games on YouTube and does lots of cool, different content. Amityville history and that kind of stuff is very good stuff. For context, since I never really said it, we finished Divinity Original Sin 2, so now we're just chatting. I apologize. We're kind of loopy. I feel like we're coming down from an adrenaline high.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really disappointing that like the Geists were just glorified. They're just rogues, and that was it. I'm kind of reminded of Okay, so I don't think Ethan's watching, so he's not gonna get mad at me. So Ethan, I'm gonna throw him under the bus. He's the DM of our current campaign, right? Okay. Like the campaign we played, it's technically our first one, but it's gone on for years, and it was gonna be between me and him as the DM. And basically, it boiled down to who's more comfortable starting a campaign not knowing what they're doing. And Ethan was more comfortable, right? So as he went, he designed bosses and stuff, and a lot of the bosses he designed to be player characters. And he said he liked the idea of a boss that you can be like, oh, I could turn into him, or perhaps if I turned into evil, I could become like that, right?
Yeah.
And he set it up as part of the plot that like, if we died or succumbed to darkness or whatever, we would become like this kind of a thing, right? Which is, you know, kind of like
that's interesting.
It's a cool idea, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that he is now limited when creating these villains into making things that the players can do. Like you have to be like, oh, he's level X fighter, level Y barbarian, level Z monk or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And my first philosophy is that like, as the DM, you do not need to be limited to whatever the players can do. You could just do whatever the fuck you want. Is it balanced? No. Does it need to be? No, honestly.
I mean, it doesn't need to be balanced, but it should also be fair enough for the players.
Yeah. As long as it's fair for the players, I should be able to make up whatever bullshit rules and mechanics and anything I want.
Exactly. I mean, it's that's the wonders of like D&D and Pathfinder, because like as the DM, you're literally creating a world. Sure, it could be based off, of something like this one Pathfinder game that I was in a while back, where it was like the world was Warhammer based.
Love it.
And I was playing as a Kislev Ice Witch.
That's kick-ass.
And the DM incorporated a lot of like.
Oh, I have to say
the when you use magic, there's a chance for any like chaos shit happening. Not all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, and I thought that was really cool, but of course, obviously, like the bosses that we fought, or like just any kind of enemy that we fought, like they did their own thing. Like no one did this stuff.
You kind of
a
little bit there.
Damn it, Discord.
I'm sorry.
But
do I need to turn? Am I stuck?
But like everything that and every enemy that was encountered and whatnot, like they all did different stuff. So it was always unique every time.
That's really something that Divinity kind of failed at. That like a lot of the enemies started to feel samey. Even like the monsters, where it's like, oh, the monster's gonna shoot a fireball. Oh, is it gonna do like the ray of fire next? There it goes, doing the ray of fire. I think
and also the noodle at the end.
He just shot like, okay, massive poison, massive fire. Next turn.
That was
massive
that was
poison, massive. Yeah, it was very formulaic.
I mean, it was good in the sake of because it did so much damage. We knew what to expect. So we're like, okay, make sure we heal up a little bit before it's the noodle's turn. So,
but it didn't feel very creative.
I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that it was a terrible game. It was great.
Oh wait,
it was awesome.
Are we talking about as a whole?
Like just as a whole.
As a whole, I had a great time and it was wonderful and I enjoyed my experience with it.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this aspect of it I don't like. If anything, because I like it, I'm gonna shit on it more thoroughly and be like more specific. Because I give a shit.
Because like
you're about to say.
It's also, the same thing as like with a lot of the games that I really like, love and enjoy, that I will keep replaying over and over again. But there is still like things that I don't like about it.
I mean, just because we say like we love it doesn't mean it's like objectively perfect, because there's no such thing as a game that's objectively perfect.
Exactly. Because like I love Resident Evil 4. Okay. Definitely one of my top favorite games. It's up there. I love it. I will replay it till the end of time. I will be an old lady. I'll be in my 80s and I'll still be playing it. Okay.
They're on Resident Evil 40 and you're like, let me show you how it's done.
Like I'm gonna play Resident Evil for the 100,000th time.
On the PS17, they re-released Resident Evil 4.
Both the OG and the remake.
Oh, I just realized something. That's a hole.
Where?
Keep going.
Well, okay,
keep going. Hold on. First, I gotta make sure that we can jetpack out of the hole because,
Yeah, make it wide enough.
Yeah.
Are we about to encounter the horror?
The horror. We got copper.
Oh my god, the horror is ahead of us.
But you're about to say about Resident Evil 4 that like you love it, but it's not perfect.
Yeah, there is things that I absolutely adore about both of the versions of the Resident, the original and the remake. Like there's, like I love those games. But there is some things that annoys the shit out of me that I don't really like. Or destroyed.
Oh, it's because I hit one while my bag was full, just because I wanted to work on getting the hole bigger. I feel like we could jump down that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But we're making.
But before you dig any more, sell the stuff.
Oh, I just realized there's a stream a little bit behind for you.
A little, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so if I go like stab, let me just go outside and say like jump.
It's not there yet. For me.
Ah, shit. I was really hoping like the watch through Steam thing would like work a little better.
Yeah, there's a jump.
Okay, so it's like 5 seconds behind for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
So
sorry.
if I say anything and it's already been done, it's that like this because there was a delay.
Yep, it's all good. Also, I have the G, please. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, you know they're gonna have ants and shit. Oh, ho, 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 no.
Oh my god, go in.
Oh no.
Oh my god, go in.
Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I actually. It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark. Shit. I cannot describe how immediately uncomfortable that made me. Oh wow, that was like an immediate like no. Like everything in my brain just went off. Fuck. Am I a wuss? Am I a bitch for that? Like,
Yes.
yes, you are. As a matter of fact.
Indeed.
Oh, that made me uncomfy. Uncomfy.
It made you uncomfy.
It made me very uncomfy. Like, I'm not.
You don't play. I guess you don't play enough horror games.
I play a lot of horror games. Not as much as you, but like I play a lot of horror games.
Then you should be used to this.
In my experience playing horror games, there are certain things that scare the shit out of me that do not bother other people. And then there are things that scare the shit out of other people that do not bother me. Like my literal inner radar is a little screwed up, I think, compared to other people. I'm not trying to say like I'm built different. It's just like certain things will set me off. And then other things I'm just like, this is fine.
Yeah.
This? No, I'm in someone else's house right now. And I don't like that I'm in someone else's house. And I could just feel a spider or...
Do you feel that someone is watching?
That actually scared me. Bitch, that actually scared me.
I wasn't even trying to.
Well, like, right when like the thing came up, it was like up, down, and then you're just like, this is like, fuck.
I wasn't trying.
That actually got me. Why is my jetpack not carrying me up?
Wait.
Okay, there it goes.
Is there Oh, there's like little itty bitty stupid random spots.
Oh, you think that's like getting me?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like the little tiny spots that's stopping you.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right, let's get like jetpack power up. And let's buy a lamp or two. Okay. So we can actually like, I don't know how this lamp works. Do I just like throw a fucking glow stick down there or what? Oh, I hate this. Yeah, you're right.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. There's just like these little particles that are like fucking me up.
It's always the little things.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. But yeah, I'm not trying to say like, oh shit, there's fall damage. I'm not trying to say like I built different. I'm such a brave boy. It's like no, it's just there's certain things that don't bug me, and then there are other things where I just get like really unsettled.
Mm-hmm. I mean that's basically like me when like with deep water.
Yeah, I get it. Deep water's fucking scary. Cause like, you are not designed for that environment. So if anything finds you in there, you will lose. Just period. You're done.
That's why I could never like play Subnautica.
Go. I told you about my my VR experience with Subnautica, right?
No.
Okay, so 10
But
seconds.
Subnautica in VR is absolutely terrifying.
It's such a bad idea. Oh shit. Items.
Huh.
Okay, so it was when Megan got me the VR headset, which I actually haven't played with in forever. But I tried to hook it up to Steam to play Steam games, right? And one of the first choices was Subnautica, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be such a bad idea. Fuck it, let's do it." And they strap you into the seat, and like they start shaking. It's like, "Oh, emergency, prepare for impact," like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get dynamite just to be a shitter. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna get a few more lamps.
I mean, I mean, it is 100, but
It is, yeah. I just want to drop that bitch in there. Roll it down. What if that dynamite is the only way I can fight against like the horrors of my backyard?
I don't know. We don't even know what we don't know what the horrors are yet.
All right, here's my bet. I'm gonna be over here like fucking around with copper or whatever, right? I'm gonna look down that hole. It's just gonna be a face, just staring at me, just like, and it's gonna be something that like moves really slowly, makes no noise. It just creeps up to you and is like, "Hey, what you doing?"
All right, I'm waiting for it.
I fully expect that that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna scare the shit out of me, and I'm gonna pee my pants a little.
You just gotta go deeper.
You gotta go deeper. God, this is why I'm an elf and not a dwarf. All right, like fuck this. I don't like this shit.
You're not a dwarf. You won't diggy hole.
I'm not one to diggy hole. I gotta be honest with you. Call me a knife here all you want. Like there's a reason I'm an elf.
I mean, you know what? That's totally fair because you know diggy hole usually means bugs.
Yeah. Although, have you ever played a Deep Rock Galactic?
No.
It's very fun. It's like 4-player, you're dwarves, and you have to go mine and stuff, and there are regular like Zerg invasions and stuff. It's really good fun. You can tell the developers who made it have like a really good sense of humor. Let's save up. Get a bigger shovel, right?
Yeah. And you could also when we do inventory.
Fuck.
We can do inventory next time.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Cause I feel like inventory.
They want me to go this way.
Yeah, inventory is definitely good. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Huge. Yeah, they want you to go that way.
Oh.
Oh god, what'd you gasp for? There's a delay on my end.
You heard that, right?
There it is.
You heard that, right?
I heard it. There it was. It was a thump.
Why would there be a thump?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
Why would there be a thump? It's my fucking backyard. Why would there be
I don't know. Check it out. Check it out.
It's the IRS. Quit digging in your backyard, you piece of shit.
You need a warrant.
you need a warrant to dig in your backyard. I'm like, fuck you, HOA.
I was like, it's my fucking yard.
It's my fucking backyard. I'll dig it if I want to fucking dig it.
All right, what happened?
As far as I can tell, nothing.
You found a key.
Yeah, I used it to unlock half the chest, but...
Oh my god, is there drugs in there?
Oh my goodness, drugs. As you like salivate and stare at the edibles, like drugs.
Hey, but listen though, the edibles I have, like, they're chocolate brownie.
It sounds lovely.
And I'm like, how could I resist?
How could I resist the more?
And the site, they also have like cookies too, like chocolate chip cookies, and I'm just like,
oh. Real quick, let's try to smooth this out a little bit. I feel like this is worth doing. Then I can put like that right there. I'm doing the Minecraft thing of like now that we're dealing with like cave systems, it's better to follow the cave system. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna try to like make stairs a little.
Yeah.
Just something so I don't have to like rely as heavily on the jetpack.
Yeah.
But okay, sorry, to retract to what we were saying, right? Of like, there are games that we love, but we will still criticize.
Yes.
Oh.
What?
We're good. I fell a little bit and I jetpacked up and it was like, ah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all just a little like, ah.
What's down there?
I don't know. But
the curiosity is killing me.
We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when you can make Max pee himself a little bit more. All right. The problem is that I know it takes energy to get up there. So before, how you saw like I would let my battery get down to a sliver. Now I'm not gonna risk it because I know I need jetpack to get out. Which means I'm gonna.
I mean, I like that idea, but I also don't because like they're two separate things.
What do you mean?
The shovel and the jetpack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it takes like the same energy, so you have to be like really careful. I mean, it keeps things simple, right?
True.
But I definitely get what you mean that like it should be like a separate.
Yeah, because there's two separate things.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's just how my brain.
No, it makes sense. I still have to use the jetpack, but I feel like it's a lot easier now, a little bit, maybe. That's really down deep. I can see down the hole.
All the boogie woogies that potentially could be in there.
Yeah. Like you're talking about like Fear the Deep Ocean, like that's prime boogie woogie territory. Like I don't fuck with that.
At least there's no water.
That is true.
So I'll be able to breathe.
You'll be able to breathe in the toxic fumes of the spiders crawling down your throat.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yay!
Yeah, that's what I want to think about at night. Alone by myself in my office.
Yay!
All right, there we go. That's a little smoother. It's not perfect, but like, fuck it. It works.
It gets the job done.
Gets the job done. If I get a different kind of shovel, like I can make it prettier, but like for right now, everything is circles. Oh god. It wants me to go down? Oh, come on. That is so clearly a bad idea. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Oh, no.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Pussy. Do it. What are you, a bitch? It's like that says YOLO. What are you, a bitch? Maybe. Do it. Shit. God, I'm being a little bit of a wuss right now. Like, I know I'm scaring myself. It's probably totally fine, but like, that shit's unsettling.
Who knows? What if this isn't even a horror game at all, and it's digging a hole and collecting treasure?
I would love that if there's actually no horror qualities to this game whatsoever, and they just like every now and then just play like a little sound effect, like just to fuck with you.
Yeah, just to troll you. Like,
yeah, like
the game's just a troll.
Yeah, like there's no like roars or like monsters or breathing. It's just like every now and then you hear a rock fall. You hear like a little thump. And that's it.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be that upset.
I would love it. I would absolutely adore it. That'd be like the best example of like a slow burn. All right, might as well because I'm here. Buy a few more of those. But okay, so go back to Divinity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like now that we've established that we could shit on things we like. I like the idea that things are standardized into abilities that the player can have, but it really does feel like as a result it's limited, and as a result there are a lot of enemies that are very samey. That, like you said, can you hear the wind moving through here? Can you hear that? You know, so you don't hear the birds singing anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it. But yeah, like the Geists, they should act differently. When you see when I see someone grow wings, I shouldn't just be like, oh, they're a polymorph, they're gonna do polymorph bullshit. No, I should be like, what are they gonna do? Like you said, Pathfinder, every enemy should act differently. Heck, even like the frogs, right? It's like, okay, so what does the frogs do? Well, they use electric discharge, which is one of our spells, and they spit water. That's unique. That's good. Oh, they use their tongue. Oh, that's the same as the tentacle move the polymorph has. Like, because
I mean, when it comes to a frog, them using their tongue to go bleh makes sense because
right,
frog.
but it's functionally the same as the other move.
Yes.
So what have we really gained? And I get it that, like, to a certain extent, there's only so many ways you can damage the player, right? Like, after a while, you're gonna start overlapping just because, like, how else is the frog gonna kill you? But, like, there's gotta be ways to rearrange it, add little things, like, change things up more.
Yeah, because another thing that I do also get is it probably there was a time constraint, and then plus like if you add adding too much different things could really add a lot of.
There could be a lot of confusion.
A lot of space, I guess. Like, it'll make the game much bigger.
True. Like, that's another factor, like a variable they have to keep track of. But and like animations and how characters respond to it, and like I get it, but also it makes me sad realizing, okay, some of those enemies that we fought at the end of the game, right? Paladin, whatever his name was, right?
Yeah.
What was he? He was a dude with a sword. How long have we fought dudes with swords that all ended up fighting the exact same way, using the exact same abilities? He didn't do anything particularly spicy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what is he? He's a heavy hitter. What does he do? He hits heavy. On one side, what more can you expect? But on the other side, I don't know. It's something amazing, I guess. Like, it just makes me like a little disappointed in it.
Yeah.
I will say though, the bosses, for the most part, okay, Paladin, I know I'm shitting on him, so he's kind of an exception, but like, oh, this is the end of the hole. Look at me being scared for nothing. Look at me being a straight up bitch. You see what this is doing?
There's no way this guy. There's no.
No way this is it, right? Do they want me to dig this way? Is that what this?
No.
What is this thing? What is this thing trying to?
That way.
Hang on. Okay. Down. I'm confused. I'm not entirely sure what this thing is supposed to signify.
Okay.
Is it just like another? Oh. Is it just like another way of saying I'm close to something?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be like down?
Okay, so it's at 2 rings.
Yeah.
So you're close to something. So I would follow like the amount of rings that you're seeing.
Like, okay, so if I walk this way, okay, it goes away. So I'm guessing that means it's this way. Why would they have this instead of like the other one?
That's probably two different versions.
Maybe, yeah. It's weird. What are the other things that I'm thinking of with Divinity? I like the social skills, but I don't like how much of them are like locked behind what feels like the success of quests.
Yeah.
Like, I like the idea of persuasion. It doesn't mean I want to do what I did in Baldur's and like tell every person to go kill themselves and then they do it, right? Like, it was funny, but also kind of broke the game. But it sucked, just
like how I did, and it was like the Silent Hill like area or something.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
like
that's what I call it. We like with the nurses and that
it's
that guy.
100% the Silent Hill area. Like I don't blame you for that for a second.
That was the first thing that came to my mind. I was like, this is like Silent Hill.
Oh yeah. But like, is it funny telling them to go kill themselves? Yes. Should I be able to do that every combat? No.
No.
Should all the quests be locked behind me having a baseline of persuasion? Like, you know how in other RPGs you basically legally have to make it so that the character you play as has high charisma?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you have to do that in Divinity or else you just get like screwed out of stuff. Because I don't know, how many quests would have been different if we just had a higher persuasion score? And then they were like, oh, we'll do a memory persuasion, which always ended up being just like a lie, frankly.
Yeah.
That's like, this doesn't actually do anything to help me. It's like, oh, well, it's based on your persuasion versus their persuasion. Well, I'm persuading a troll who has no persuasion, but 50 bagillion strength, so I guess I'm not winning this. Like, it just didn't really feel like it meant anything, which just bugged me.
And plus another thing is like it's not really a D&D game because like there was no like rolls.
That was the other thing that I don't think there was any other than like chance to hit, which they kept as percentages, right?
Yeah, but
everything else was pretty solidly like this will succeed or it will not.
Yeah.
Like, period.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
It's like this is, I'm not playing, D&D.
Which I mean, hey, later on they made D&D, but still, like, it felt very contradictory as a result.
I mean, it's like they wanted to do a D&D, but they didn't get the okay.
Right, yeah.
To do it.
I think we should go for the inventory. Get 20.
Either
or batteries.
Inventory or battery.
Let's go inventory. Let's go inventory. Because I feel like we are running out of space before we run out of battery. It doesn't. A D&D isn't a, or DOST isn't a D&D game. It doesn't try to be, and I think that's a good thing that it doesn't try to be.
Yeah.
So then, why does it make you feel like persuasions come down to a roll and a chance? Why am I not able to see how likely I'm going to succeed or not?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, if they did it the Fallout way, where they're like, you have a persuasion or a skill of like, there would be dialogue options that it would say like survival 17 out of 20. And if you had 20, it would unlock a different level of dialogue. There was no roll or anything. It was just, do you have the skill? Okay, good. So you know this. And that'd be like the end of it. I kind of wish it had that. Although granted, maybe they didn't want you to like just repeatedly retry it. If you like, well, actually no, because we did that anyway. When they were like, hey, persuade the character to do something, we would try it with everyone and then it would still fail.
Exactly.
So it's like, what was the point of trying? Why did you even give me the option at that point? I think it's based on the enemy stats. Right, but if they're giving us the chance to go for it, shouldn't we be able to like get an inkling, get an idea of who to send? Maybe affect the persuasion through like a story method. I don't know. It felt like okay, the daughter at the end of the act, at the end of the game, right? That's like we had to find her name. Finding her name was a task enough, and then they're like, "Oh, you have to persuade her." If we failed, what would have happened? I drink some water, right? My throat. It just felt like a lot of the quests were just like locked off arbitrarily, and like, how would you have known? Kind of a thing. It was like, oh well, that's like the mystery of the game, because you don't know. You have to try different things and have different solutions to answers. Well, what if I just have no one in the party that's charismatic and I'm just fucked? That doesn't feel good. It doesn't support me in being creative with my solutions. I don't tend to play persuasion, neither did we. And I don't know what all did we miss out on as a result. I like that they tell you to, you haven't saved the game for I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's
like, hey, you haven't saved the game in a little bit.
yeah, quick reminder, because we care about you.
It's like, yeah, you should do that just in case something happens.
Not to say that anything would happen. I don't know why you would think so, but just in case.
You might want to save something sinister happens.
Like was the crypt keeper, whatever it was called? just a little sprinkling, just a little inkling of that, you know. I mean,
Might be a potential terror that awaits you in the deep.
You know, there might be something scary like an earthworm. Thunder strikes go in the background.
It could be something like.
Is this a wooden platform?
A centipede, maybe.
Speaking of oh, this is a mine shaft. This is a no shit mine shaft. That's like filled in. What the fuck?
I have arrows pointing.
What the fuck?
Well, you gotta go.
Well, yeah, we gotta go in it now. Sorry, my head's catching on the ceiling because I can't crouch, and this game doesn't have like a. This game doesn't have an automatic like make yourself a little smaller. You know what I mean? But yeah. How much of the game did we miss out on? How much of the game would have gone differently?
Probably more than we think.
Speaking of, okay, so kind of like branch into the story a little bit, right?
There it is. Oh my god. We got floor.
We got floor.
Holy shit, dude.
Is this mahogany?
I don't know.
I think mahogany is normally a red. I know it from RuneScape that like that's like the fanciest wood. Mahogany. It's like when people say real Colombian leather. Like I don't know. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Oh, I gotta wait.
Sorry. I was really hoping that we could do it so that like both of us are playing the game on screen at the same time. I feel like that would have been really cute. But we'll have to find a different solution for that at some point.
Yeah.
But okay, so kind of going into the story of the games a little bit, right? How much agency did we really have? Honestly. Because how many times were they like spit in their face or worship their feet, and then it would just be the same thing anyway? Or we would just end up fighting the same thing either way?
Mm-hmm.
What really mattered, and what could we have changed or not besides the generic, like, what happens if we kill everyone that we see? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't
I mean,
really
obviously,
clear.
you know, like killing every single individual, like we probably wouldn't have, like, you know,
Tarquin wouldn't help you at the end.
Yeah.
Maybe they would have included that Garrett wasn't there, or maybe they just would have revived him anyway, and then they'd just been like, oh. Money! Dynamite lamp. Money. Why is it dark in here? I don't like that it's dark in there. Once again, makes me uncomfy. Can't believe I'm using that term like I'm a fucking teenager. Wait, it's kind of odd. I guess we'll dig down this way, I guess.
What does the thing say?
What thing?
Like it was pointing you to say like, oh, check here.
I think it was pointing towards this. Because it went like ba-doot as I like got closer to it. But yeah, I really can't tell with the story. Like, okay, all jokes aside, right? I'm pretty sure we got the good ending. Right? Like, we chose the bad one, and we said we're gonna go with the God King, and the God King was like, wow, you're all fucking stupid. I'm gonna become the ultimate evil of the world, and I'm immediately gonna be like, oh, we just want our realm back. We just want peace and harmony. No, actually, I want to enslave you all. You know, you all thought I was a rat bastard, and I called you racist for it. Turns out you were right. Your hatred was justified. It was like, what? So the game felt like it was very gray and very everyone sucks and everyone's selfish and none of the gods are good. You know, oh, the original sin, and then by the end of it, it's like, no, you're the asshole. You're definitely the asshole. It's on you. I'm gonna try some dynamite. We're gonna see how it goes.
And then it's like, okay, I guess.
I didn't choose. Oh, did that dynamite glitch through the floor? I think it did. Explosion radius wasn't very. I wanted it to break that rock. Yeah, that's kind of pathetic, honestly.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that. I don't even know if that other one went off properly. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it sounded like it did.
It sounded like it did, but also looked like it like glitched through reality and just kind of left me. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, like how many options was there to save people or to like stop them from doing whatever, or someone was infected by a demon, save them, never mind, they're gonna die because they attack you.
Yeah.
It felt like there was just not a lot of choices.
Yeah.
Which kind of killed the decision making. Oh, Twitch died for me, so I missed the past few minutes. We're just chatting. Life's still good. I have not died yet, surprisingly. We're all impressed.
Wow.
Wow. Maybe you're not a flipping idiot. Nope.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, I got a drill. I'm gonna say
maybe that would help with the bigger
with the big rock
rocks.
Yeah. Let's give it a try. Ow. Give it a try. Oh, it drains the fuck out of my battery doing that. It didn't really accomplish much. Now I feel like a proper dwarf though. Yeah, I got myself a drill. This is great. Oh shit. Oh, it's like a vacuum. Oh my god, this is awesome. Love it. I love it because it's so much smoother now.
Oh.
I bet I could like go just back.
It could probably smooth everything out.
Fuck it, I might just take some time to do a little quality of life. Hold on, this is the hole. Yeah, just a little. There you go. Can't make it too smooth, or else there's no steps. But like,
you know, something.
Yeah, just there you go. But yeah, it felt like there just wasn't really. Okay, if you could like name specific divergent paths where like it was very clear there's option 1 or option 2, besides like the end, right? Yeah. What would you have picked? Like maybe when you decide to kill Alexander or not? That was probably one.
Yeah.
Oh, the battery drains so fast. Other than like
definitely looks a lot nicer now though.
Yeah. But yeah, whether or not you kill Alexander, maybe who you spare or not. Would the killing or saving the drug lord at the beginning, was that an option?
I mean, probably wasn't like anything story major, but
yeah, how much of the options were more for like your own personal role play and decision making over okay, at the end, I love little Fallout, like, this is what happens to all the character, you know what I mean? Like, I love that shit. I think that shit's great. How much more or less would have come up? Or were the only real deciding factors of the companions you had along the way? Which I'm still shocked that, like, they killed him. Straight up, like, oh, you didn't choose Aragorn? He wasn't your boy? Oh, well.
He's dead now.
He's dead now.
And you're just like, huh?
Like,
what?
Baldur's did that so much better because they let you choose who to bring, and, like, you know, characters would straight up talk to you and just be like, hey, I would like to come with because you're going to save my dad. So I feel like it's important that I come with on an emotional level on account of you're saving my dad. And it made sense, and it didn't feel intrusive, and it was great. Meanwhile, Divinity is just like, oh, do you like my toys? Nope, in the dumpster.
And you're just like, oh, okay.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I feel like we should have been able to, like, go back and talk to Fane whenever we wanted to be like, hey, what do you think of da-da-da? And he's like, oh, I was a scientist. And we'd say, like, oh, thanks, Bone Daddy. And he'd be like, no problem, glad to help.
Yeah, because, like, literally our, I guess, safe base, or, you know, was the ship.
Yeah, like, we should have been able to go back there whenever we wanted, but instead they were like, oh, yeah, mercenaries. Maybe Malady is there, and Han is there, I guess. Do you remember Han? And we're like, no. It's just some freaking kid that we saved at the beginning. I don't know.
I mean, that was cool, though. You know, he was there.
Mm-hmm. He was there. He did things, maybe. Oop. I heard something upstairs. It's probably fine.
I heard that from my end.
Well, the bedroom's right above me, so if I had to make a bet, Megan probably just, like, knocked over her phone on accident. It sounded small and light. Yeah, it happens. We've all been there.
Yeah.
But, I think I'm bothered. I think I'm just bothered in general with the story that it was very, everyone's an asshole, everyone sucks. No one's getting out of this clean. And I get the gray morality, but, like, you know, we ranted about it before. I like the power of friendship. I like knowing everything's going to be okay. And, like, the world is not a perfect place, but that doesn't matter because you're trying your best. You're doing what you can. And it felt like the game was just, like, lacking a lot of that. Also, I realized I'm really shitting on the game. I'm not trying to really shit on the game. It's just thinking about it as we played it over the past years, those aspects of it just really rubbed me the wrong way, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And, like, we ranted about this shit a lot. And I feel like for pretty good reason. Because it felt really shitty when, like... Oh, sorry.
Because, like, I was like, okay. I'm all cool, you know, with you know, dark stories, you know. Like, I'm all for that, you know. But there has to be a point in time where there's got to be, like, I guess their moment.
Well, you gotta have a glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
If there's no hope, then what's the point?
Exactly.
Not gonna lie, doing this is pretty mesmerizing.
I know.
Just kind of
watching it.
Just kind of going.
Like, what, dude?
It's getting kind of dark, so we're using a lot more lights, but that's okay because we're getting lots of gold and shit. I think I'm going down. Okay.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, we're kind of
light angle.
Yeah, just gonna. There we go. But I think the other thing that I had the issue with the story was, like, okay, so Jail was giving me a lot of shit that we were, like, taking forever to finish the game. And, you know, part of that was our own fault between me choosing the wrong difficulty and us just, like, chatting silly, right? And that's fine. I like chatting. But a lot of it was, it felt like the game's pacing. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay. it felt like the game's pacing kind of purposefully led you astray a lot. And like you couldn't really tell when it was an important moment or when we were just traveling, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there was so many times that we were like doing different quests and stuff, and we were like, is X important or is X not important? Or like when they send us on tangents where it's like, help the magister with this or help the person do that. It's like, okay, is this the important end quest thing or is it not?
Yeah, because I want to know things.
Right. I'm not saying they should be like beeline towards here, do not explore, but like give me
Maybe
a little
like,
insight.
Yeah, you know, maybe have like
This is the main quest.
Yeah, have it separated by like main quest and side quest.
Okay, do you remember that there was a ring that like I put it on and like there was a little dialogue box that said like your character feels pain when you put it on, and then I took it off and I never put on again and I couldn't sell it? That quest stayed there forever. It's
and we still don't know.
We still don't know. Same with the Devourer set. Like if we just said, it's weird and just ignored it, would there ever have been a resolution? Speaking of, why didn't the credits talk about how we killed Satan?
And also, those jars with the necromancers.
What was with them? Like,
what were those for?
We never found out. Oh, that's all this is. You know, were those important? Were those not important? I'm gonna make a bet they weren't important on account of just like, there you go. I'm gonna make a bet they weren't important because the game didn't freak out about it. But like the one lady who asked for her jar back, that felt pretty important. Wants me to go down. It's starting to play like little watery noises. I don't know if you can hear that. Like in the background.
A little bit.
Yeah. This really is a vacuum cleaner. This is not a drill. But yeah, the pacing of the game just felt very weird. And the only thing I can think of, I know Baldur's Gate is like our frame of reference. You know how we talked about how it was very clear that the first act had a lot more love and time and dedication put into it, specific solutions to problems, dialogue choices, animations,
Uh-huh.
Divinity felt like it was all over the place. Like, okay, when the Kraken showed up and he had his own cutscene, and then it was like, we haven't had a cutscene dedicated to an enemy yet. Why did the Kraken get one? Why do some characters get big full-on portraits with like different amounts of dialogue and different amounts of art and animations, and other characters didn't when they're arguably just as important? Garrett was with us the entire game. He didn't get that shit. Was he important? Was he not? I don't know. Why was it that some characters responded to like big major events and they would yell at you and talk to you and give you different choices and things, and other times they were just like, oh, you killed the thing that was like harboring hatred for my people and like threatening our very way of life and our existence? Okay. I don't care. And I was just sitting there like, really, Red, A, not being able to romance you, and B, like not caring when we killed a dragon, that kind of pissed me off. It almost feels like his story was half-baked as a result.
Yeah.
Which is like, I'm sure they were like with Aragorn front and center, you know, me giving you shit that you didn't choose him, right? Because I would have chose him, I'll admit that shit.
He didn't like cats.
He didn't like cats. That did it.
It's a deal breaker.
It's a deal breaker.
Honestly, it's also IRL deal breaker because like I love cats.
I get it.
I've owned cats my whole life basically, and they're important to me.
No, that makes perfect sense. Like, okay, I'm a dog person, but I love cats too. So like,
I mean I'm a cat person, but I also love dogs.
I think it like, doesn't that kind of boil down more to like kindness to animals to something that does not understand kindness back? in the same way that humans do, kind of like reflects on. Also, that's lava. Huh.
Oh.
Shit. What do you do about that? I think they said dynamite can break the lava. So I just gotta make some more money, and then that's how it works. But what was I saying? Yeah, it just felt like a lot of the different quests were half-baked or didn't matter or did matter. I appreciate the game being really open about what's important and what isn't and how to solve the problems and what is or is not a problem. But it was to the point where we didn't know, so we didn't care. So when stuff did happen that was important, it was the game insisting that it was important, and we were kind of choosing to believe them more than actually like feeling our own sense of emotional significance for it.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's safe to say the one time we like really gave a shit was with Los, and then with discovering Sada, or whatever her name is, right?
Yeah.
Like, we were invested, we understood what was going on, we understood the importance of it. But other times where it's like, go save the Magisters, or find the Voidwoken, or save the dwarves, or something. It was a lot of things that was what's the storytelling thing? Show don't tell?
Yes.
There was a whole lot of tell. Of like, we insist the Dwarven Empire is in dire straits because the queen was kidnapped. We insist that the Black Ring are a really big bad deal, and so are the Voidwoken somewhere. And like, they showed you the corpses of all these people, and they like expected it to be like this big emotional, like, holy shit, this is a big deal. It's like, actually, it really isn't. Like, I can care in a vague general sense, but that doesn't mean I personally care. Did I get another key? No, I did not. Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know, like, it just felt like the writing was really uneven. And like you said, maybe it just boiled down to like, we need to ship this game right now, and if we don't do it, like, we're gonna lose the company, and that is not where I wanted that to go. I can't even tell if where it exploded or what its impact was. Kind of screwed the pooch there a little bit. Gotta be honest with you. Once again, this is why. Once again, that was the sound. That was the sound of something. Oh, that's the sound of me switching. Okay, what the fuck? Ooh.
Oh.
Jackpot?
Go forth.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not as deep as I thought it was. I thought that bottom layer was just like emptiness. This is just like a cavern. That's why I was like,
It's the illusion.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, so I'm guessing the lava rocks actually do hurt me if I touch them. Holy shit, platinum.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just gotta be a little careful. Oh, it's a little bit up. Okay. But yeah, like, just the pacing of the game felt kind of odd, which is a shame, because like, when the game did have art and animations and voice acting and boss design and backgrounds, they were all really well done.
Yes.
God, okay. I'm not just saying it because of the sex scenes and we were making fun of it. The Los romance scene, right? Genuinely really well written stuff, and they could have very easily phoned that in and be like, and then you fucked, and look at that, and let's get gratuitous and da da da. but like they were really well and thoughtfully done. I loved that. Or your conversations with Red when he's like, his voice would start to crack a little bit. How he talks about like how his destiny and he's like scared about it a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
And like
those little moments.
those were great. And I loved that. And then you get to combat in the day-to-day and they never talk about shit. And it's like, oh, Los, what do you think about in combat? I'm ready. Okay, Red, what do you think about in combat? I'm ready. It's like, oh, there's
Like, okay.
There's, look, I like SpongeBob too, man, but like, fuck.
I mean, I love SpongeBob. I mean, I basically plot of the Jellyfish Hunter episode.
I'm still impressed by that, by the way. But I need to look that up. Like, I don't know. How do you even Google like how much crunch time was there in the making of a video game? Because it felt like there was a lot. You know what I mean? It felt like a lot of corners had to be cut.
I would imagine, yeah.
Oh, shit, battery low. Okay, I'm just gonna... That's the only explanation I can think of, because if those were like intentional creative choices, I would be so confused. Someday, this probably will not happen because Larian is off working on different things. I would love them to go back if kind of like our gut instinct is true, that the scenes are half baked or that just there's something missing from it in general. I would love to see them go back and actually fix it.
I mean, it's probably not going to happen.
Probably not going to happen. No.
They're moving on.
And honestly, they should. If they ever make a Divinity Original Sin 3, like, mouthful of a name each time, but like, I would love to see how they grow and change the formula, and maybe they're addressing all the things that like we have complaints about. I don't know.
I mean, I know, like maybe, you know, in terms of animation wise, cut beyond the 3.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Discord.
I'm sorry.
I think Discord hates me.
I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Time to unleash an ancient evil.
That could be. What creature awaits?
Oogity boogity. I'll scare your dad.
Oh my god.
Money. Kind of hoping for a key. But
oh, got some lamps.
Got lamps. Lamps are good.
All right, what's the next boop boop?
I don't know.
Seem to be finding like random small dead end mine shafts.
Yeah. Why do they sometimes glitch through? There it goes. I think it's because the physics are a little weird, you know. Honestly, though, this game has been delightful and cute, and I like talking while playing it. It's nice and brain dead. I feel like we need to get like Power Wash Simulator. And just
I'm just waiting for the horror to inevitably happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
The suspense is killing me.
I don't know. Now that Divinity's done, I feel at a loss of words. Because there's so much that we were like so frustrated with during it. And we just spent this whole time talking about like complaining about it effectively, right?
Yeah.
But also, like, genuinely, you loved it, right? Like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to bully you into it. I loved it too. Because like, I think it's because when the writing was allowed to shine and when it was allowed to like, well, what's the phrase I'm looking for? When it was present, it was oh, sorry, you're about to say.
What was no. I'm trying to think of a word I was looking for, but then I lost it.
Yeah, it's fine. When the writing and the voice acting and the animation and like the story beats were allowed to shine and it was paced properly so that we were on board and we understood what was going on, it was awesome. It's very clear, and I'm not just saying this because of Baldur's, that like they have a very good sense of what they're doing, what they're wanting to convey to the player. It's a talent. Okay, hello. It is a very talented team that made the game, which is why it's so jarring to me. Like, I'm glad Baldur's Gate fixed so many of these issues, and Baldur's Gate isn't perfect either. But like,
no.
There's so much you can tell they clearly learned. And
I think probably my biggest gripe with Baldur's Gate 3 is that Will did get severely gypped out.
Remind me, in what way?
Well, he has the least amount of cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if they ended up changing it or not, but his quest line was turned into a side quest.
Save your dad.
Yeah.
That's really it.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Because Will's a great character. There's like a lot of intrigue and everything with him.
He's a fantastic character. I love him. He is like he's such a sweet bean. And
he struggles a lot with like, is he doing enough, and like taking a deal and everything that like cursed him forever.
And it's just like,
I can't tell what's up or down or where I'm supposed to be going.
I don't know, that really severely rubbed me away, because
I think gypped is a great word for it. Of just like,
there is so much that they could have done with his character, especially considering that one of the main origin characters that has been there since they first started creating this game in early access, and plus, like, he would just play a huge role in general in the story, because like his dad is the big, like, I guess,
I forget, was he a general or was he the like mayor? What was his rank again?
He was pretty up there. He was like the big, like, head guy of the city itself.
But he has direct skin in the game in like so many different ways.
Yeah, so the end game is reaching to Baldur's Gate, so he would have such a
arguably I would say of the characters, it'd be between him and Lae'zel for like who is the like quote unquote main character that has the most direct impact.
Yeah, it'd be him or Lae'zel.
Yeah, because Lae'zel has like the invasion of the or whatever they're called dealing with, and she's like, oh, I have to question my own god, and we're fighting the threat that my race has gone up against.
And the thing is that like those two characters got gets kind of gypped out the most, even though they're literally like probably the two most actually mainline characters.
They're the most logical ones, as opposed to Shadowheart, where like, okay, sexy elf girl, we all like sexy elf girl, but like, her business is really a side quest.
Honestly, the same with Astarion.
Yeah,
I love Astarion. But honestly, his thing is honestly a side quest.
It's the least impactful.
It really is.
Oh, a rock asks, why does it look like you're navigating a colon? Well, with my drill and flashlight, I'll navigate your. No, we are. We finished Divinity Original. We finished Divinity Original Sin, so now we're just chatting, and we figured this was a good like, what's something to do while chatting. The answer is simple. Wait for this to turn to a horror game.
That's what I'm waiting for.
It's coming.
Suspense is killing me.
Honestly, I know it's late, but I'm actually purposefully going until we try to find something that's a horror game. And fuck it, we're chatting. Oh, holy shit, diamond. But yeah, okay, so like ranking the origins characters, right? Lae'zel and Will have the most impact. Astarion, Karlach has more than Astarion.
Yes.
Shadowheart kind of does, but that's only because she starts with the relic. Honestly,
that's really the only reason.
Yeah, so she's slightly above Astarion. Gale doesn't have shit to do with all, let's be honest. Because, like, okay, there's the fear of him exploding. After that...
I mean, and yeah, there is, you know, with, you know, God, Mistra.
Right, but, like...
But it's not really, like...
Check out this puppy.
Main line-wise.
Suitcase full of money. Check out this puppy. Cha-ching.
Whoa.
Ah, damn. But yeah, like most of the characters don't really have direct stakes in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, Lae'zel and Will do, and they're treated with the least amount of like time and care, just because. All right, this is gonna sound weird when I say it. The other characters are objectively more likable. Objectively speaking, I would put that down. Will is as a character very likable, but you meet him later by the time you've met a bunch of others, and he's already like a well-established preppy boy. So me personally, I was like, I don't really care about you as much. You seem like your own little dude.
Well, you meet him pretty early.
I did wander around a good bit before going to the gate. And by then, I already had 4 people, so there was, you know...
Well, no wonder, because you get him fucking early.
Well, yeah, if you like a smart person, go straight to the gate, which I did not. If you like a reasonable navigator. Oh, I just realized I have 8 lamps. I just bought more. Fuck it.
You never know.
You never know. But yeah, like Karlach, even though you meet Karlach the latest, she just has like an incredibly iconic personality, and she's like very caring from the get-go. Also, step on me, queen. Shadowheart is right from the get-go there with you, and she's like friendly and everything. Astarion is like charming. Gale is charming. I know, Will's just kind of like on his own little wavelength to me.
I like Will.
No, like, I'm not saying Will's a bad character.
I just love how just so much of a sweet bean he is, and I just want to give him a squish.
Honestly, like his biggest thing is you can tell how much he genuinely gives a shit. Like he is very caring.
Like he is genuinely like such a sweet.
He's caring to the point where you think it's malicious, and then you realize it isn't. That's like, no, he actually is just this nice of a guy.
Because you gotta have like, because that party is like a mix of like all the different types, because you know you got like ones that's leaning more towards neutral evil, which is probably like maybe.
Wait, what? Oh, Raku says when we do the wizard redeem, I need to have a fireball shoot out of my head. I'm not sure how to do that other than like a terrible looking gif. I'll look into it.
Terrible look. I bet you could.
Like a green screen explosion, but I leave in the green screen.
Oh, that would make it even funnier.
It would. I might have to do that.
And it's gotta be like, or it could be like, you take like an explosion from a movie scene that's supposed to be like really huge, but you make it like super itty bitty tiny.
That's not.
And you could tell that it's been like shrunk because it's so compressed and blurry.
Okay, I love it. I like it. the shittiest quality thing.
Yeah.
I've done that down. Also, Rocker says Rogue Trader next.
That probably won't be for a while.
Okay, so
because this was really long.
This was a really fun series, but holy shit, it took us a year. And a lot of that, hey, that's on me for the wrong difficulty, and that's on us for chatting about stupid shit. Heck, we talked for an hour today about gardening.
It's true.
just sure. So I think, you know, tell me if I'm speaking out of turn. General game plan is, for a bit, we're gonna take a break and just play single games. You know, Spooky got Final Fantasy 16 and what else to finish?
Hard mode is
Say again?
Hard mode is Silent Hill 2.
Yep. I say you're going for all the different endings there and all that kind of stuff. And I have like Deus Ex and like 15 different Dark Souls games. I may or may not have bought Expedition 33 Spook. If you were gonna do another RPG series, I feel like you would adore it.
I heard about it, but I didn't look that much into it. I mean, graphically, it looks really nice.
If I recall correctly, it's basically made by a team that are all like X Square Enix people, but I could be wrong about that.
Okay.
And it's turn-based combat, but while you do the moves, you have to do things like parry or put in specific inputs and stuff like that. Which reminds me of, have you ever played Super Mario RPG? Like any of those games? Or
No.
Paper Mario? I have not
No.
either, but I've seen playthroughs of them, and they do the same kind of thing where, like, just to make up an example, you're gonna do a power-up, you're gonna do a hammer swing, but it's not just a swing, you have to, like, do a little rhythm game to, like, get it stronger, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a blend of, like, QTEs and turn-based combat.
Okay.
No pressure. But if you wanted another RPG, I feel like it'd be right up your alley.
I do like RPG.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm thinking for myself that, like, I want to do Black Myth Wukong, Kazan. Did you see the trailer for Wu Chang?
I did not know.
It is. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, there's too many Souls-likes in the world. I'm sitting there like, oh my goodness, more Souls-likes. Amazing. Damn, 2 Souls-likes in the same week. And I'm like, damn, 2 cakes to eat. This is great. Like, fuck yeah, hand them over.
Like,
I feel like...
It's literally that meme.
I was going to say the girl with, like, everyone's pushing pancakes into her face. I'm just like, oh god, okay, blah. It's too much, but yes, please. I didn't say stop. Just keep handing them over.
I am shovel.
I don't even know what I am shovel is, but I got it.
Oh, it's fully upgraded.
Whoa. Oh my, can you see that? The amount. Just. Oh. Holy shit.
Wow.
Sorry. But yeah, so the general game plan is you know, Spook will finish Final Fantasy 16 unless you hate that game. And
I love that game. It's great.
I forget,
10 out of 10.
Did you finish it on your own?
I did finish on my own the first time because when I first got it, I was too excited. I had to play it.
I was too excited. I proceeded. Nope. For a second, I thought that was in the game. I was too excited. I vibrated. I woke up, and the game was complete.
Yes. I think I beat it in like 3 days.
Holy shit. Like, how many hour-long RPG is it?
You should be asking how long I played it per day.
Oh, I'm gonna assume 17 hours. Oop.
not the question of how long it is.
That's a question of how much am I on that grind set.
Mm-hmm. Exact. As soon as I woke up, plopped it in.
Speaking of Karlach, on my head.
And then I played it probably till like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh shit. See, you can't do that anymore. Your man's gonna yell at you. It's like, why are you dead?
I don't know. I don't think I can do that anymore in general.
Are you getting too old for this shit?
I might be getting too old for this shit.
Dear sweet mercy. I get out the same way. Feel old as shit when it's like, man, it's like 8 o'clock. I'm getting kind of tired. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
No. Okay, it was probably because I woke up early.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, honestly, like I was sitting on the, you know, helping out with like the seedlings and shit. And it wasn't even 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh Jesus. I'm like, holy shit.
I'm actually doing things with my day, and as a result, I feel tired. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh, I actually feel accomplished. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
What is this?
I just realized, okay, is this the wall of the arena? I think it's coming down into a bowl. Because, what?
I think so.
I think it's coming down into a bowl. Yeah. That's kind of an interesting way to like slowly guide me down, but also, what the fuck?
Huh. Interesting.
Are you really not gonna see like any man-made horrors beyond my comprehension? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? I'm getting a little sad.
I'm getting a little sad that this game about digging a hole has only actually been about digging a hole.
I expected seeing a buildup of horrors beyond my imagination.
Yeah. Hold on.
So far, I've got what literally it's about. I mean, not that it's a bad thing.
It's been very whoa, like glitch. It's been very relaxing, but also.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I should probably buy more lamps.
Oh shit, you right. I'm expecting the third act twist, and so far it's just chill and relaxing. It's like playing Stardew Valley and expecting it to turn into like just something grotesque beyond your imagination. It's like, nah, it's just you know, it's just harvest. Just harvest season.
Stardew Valley eventually turns, I guess a light.
A light RPG, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, keep breaking my legs. Ow. That drop wasn't far enough to break my legs, you liar.
Oh my god, your legs are borking.
Oh, my borking legs. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
But sorry, to finish thought, yeah. So we'll do some individual games, make it so that we're not taking over each other's channels again. There's a BG3 mod for Stardew. Oh, of course.
I already know about it.
I've completed it 4 times.
I'm already aware.
I don't think I actually ever finished Stardew Valley.
I don't think I haven't finished it either.
Yeah. Should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, and then we will come back, assuming we're still down for the idea, which I'm gonna make a bet we will be probably. Yeah, we will then play Rogue Trader. For those of you who don't know, oh, I don't like that. Oh, what? Did you see that?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
I don't know, but I put a light down there and it turned off.
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck?
Go. Is this my horrors?
I think this might be your horrors. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yes, yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
If we're dealing with horrors, I'm gonna make myself a proper damn escape route first and foremost. So basically do your own thing for a bit, then return. Oh yeah, of course. And like no doubt, Spook, if you're not opposed to it, we'll probably rope you into different multiplayer nights and stuff. Like Red has been collecting mods for Minecraft that are all horror themed. Yeah, and
I haven't played Minecraft.
oh, so you know we'll still do stuff together, obviously. But yeah, we're just gonna like we're gonna complete some games that we've had on our backlog for a bit, and then yeah, Rogue Traitor, which for the record, I played maybe about a third of the way through, but I never finished. And Spook, you haven't played it all. You haven't really looked at any of the gameplay of it. It's made by the Owlcat people. Those are the people who made the Pathfinder games, which I've heard are very, very, very good. Very technically minded compared to like Baldur's Gate and Divinity, but also like extremely in-depth in terms of like choices and stuff. Yes, I am stalling before I jump down.
Well, go.
We'll go. Okay, fine.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, there's a monster. Do you see that?
Hold on. I'm a little bit behind.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a creature. Go forth.
Very clearly. All right. I have so much dynamite. Hey, listen. I have so much dynamite at the ready. You want to fucking do this? Oh, it's in the damn walls. That it is an actual monster. Oh, holy shit. It's the Great Mole from Falador. Nobody knows that reference because it's RuneScape. Oh, it's an actual creature.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's adorable. Want to pet it?
Look at him.
Look at this. Oh, it is a mole. Can't use dynamite here. Can't use jetpack here. You got eaten by a mole. You lost your... That's it. That's it? What? Why couldn't I use my shit? What?
Well, at least you didn't lose your stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Or your upgrades.
What the fuck? Why I can't believe I got myself so worked up, worried about like I really thought they were gonna have like shit crawling through, you know what I mean? And then it's just like this big goofy mole. Like, what the fuck? That's adorable. All right, is that enough to fill up the rest of the way? Yes, it is. All right. Why did they suddenly just say like you can't use your jetpack? You can't use your dynamite?
Probably because he saw you.
Do you think like do you think they like just want me to run around it? They didn't want me to be too clever about it?
Probably.
I don't know. We both play Dead Space. We know that mining tools and the like are like extremely useful as weapons.
Mm-hmm.
God, this path is not organized for shit.
No.
Love it. This is what we're all about, baby. I love that the lights don't work either. It's so cute. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to like wait. Oh, he's so big and goofy. Do 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 do. I think it's behind me. If not, I can hear another one. Do 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 do. Oh shh! Ah, damn it! How did you see me? What the fuck? Do 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 do. Oh my goodness! What the fuck? And my battery's low. We we refer to this as frack mining. This is, you know how you get the batteries for your electric cars? This is what they do. They just dig wide, baby. I think fracking is actually something separate, but that's not a joke. That's how it happens. For those of you at home that do not know. All right, my battery's not full yet, though. Let me just turn this into one big, disgusting, ugly hole. There you go. But, yeah, I feel like that's like a generally good game plan, right, for us?
Yes.
Without thinking hard with Rogue Trader, do you have any particular goals or idea of what you want to play as or anything like that? Without thinking hard.
Look.
Yeah. I mean, we can Google the subclasses right now if you want. I mean, I say like without thinking hard because there's very generalized, like, you know, do you want to play the melee tank, the melee assassin? Do you want to be a sharpshooter? Do you want to be a fighter that's just like gun, you know? There's grenadier stuff. A lot of the classes had like they were very good at like meshing into each other. There's the officer, which I think is an amazing idea for a roguelike, or not roguelike, for RPG. I was using the wrong word for some reason. So what the officer does is like, you're essentially the support. You like point to people and you're like, do this, do that. And you give them like little boosts and stuff and like little bits of like temporary hit points. But you can upgrade it to every class is like a second tier of Slackmouth says I like the Psychers. No! Psychers are of the devil! I had bad experience with Psychers. But yeah, every subclass or every class has like a class they can upgrade into essentially. An officer can upgrade into, I forget exactly what it's called, if it's called like tactician or mastermind or something. And you basically set up areas on the field that act as front lines, back lines, and mid lines.
Okay.
And it would be like whoever's in the back line has better accuracy with their guns. Whoever's in the front line has better like armor. Whoever's in the mid line has more damage. So you have to like, depending on how the flow of battle is going, you know, choose your positions kind of a thing. Like a lot of the classes, it's so like, I have to sit there and literally read for hours to figure out what exactly everyone does, how it works, how it like integrates with each other. But it's so clever and I'm really excited for it. And like apparently all the Pathfinder games are built that way. Ah, shit. Yeah, wait for fucking Monty Mole over there to calm the fuck down.
Mr. Mole.
Mr. Mole. There's no crouching in this game, so like... Oh, come on. Mother... And then I got... Damn it! We're obviously so close. I wanna finish it before the end of the night. God, I love that. That looks so gross. Let me just fucking annihilate my yard. Right, there we go. Going back in. Oh, okay, fine. I haven't saved the game in 30 minutes, even though I died 14 times. It's fine. I will admit though, for the psychers in that, the psycher, do you have like a list pulled up out of curiosity or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do not.
I don't know how being a psycher works as a player character, but kind of like you described with your Kislev girl, it's the same way of like, every time you use a psychic power, your the connection to the warp increases. Every time the connection to the warp increases, is more likely. Oh, Slack does. Nice. Every time your connection to the warp increases, it's more likely bad shit will go down, and bad shit includes you dying, damage being done, summoning demons.
Yeah.
The reason I hated it was because the psychers that you get on your team always kept summoning demons, and they were always like 2 or 3 times worse than whatever we were actually fighting. Like, just to make up numbers, it would be like, oh, we're gonna go fight a bunch of like CR1 guards. There's like 6 of them, and then it's like, let me summon a CR10 demon on your ass. Like, why? Why?
Oh, good.
I think you need this. It's like, I just wanted you to heal us a little bit. And here your ass is summoning like a demon chariot. Oh, I'm just gonna have to make a run for it, I think. I don't even know what my goal is down here. But man, am I holding W with the best of them, baby. No one holds the W key like Max does.
Go, go, go.
We're just going. We're just fucking going. I'm a little sad that I never got the, unless this is where I get the second key to the chest, like, can't use betrayal. Yeah. This is cute. It's gonna be a boss fight with like all the moles from Falador.
I don't like the look of this big room.
Find the treasure. I got an achievement. It's a mole. What? Taking the box. Oh, what? Oh, what? Boo. That was cute. All right. I psyched my... Oh, at the beginning, the guy stopped at the sign. He came out. He made a mark. So that's how many people died buying the house and digging in the bag. It's a get-rich scheme. Old York Pell at... Oh. That's funny. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. That's cute. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna delete my progress. I don't care. I just want to see what these achievements are. That was a fun, cute little game. Literally, it costed $5. Oh, how much was wasted? Longest fall, shoveled, boom, moneymaker, special ore, time. Oh, do it in less than 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, I bet if you knew like the exact way to navigate, you could do it like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Plus, we were screwing around. All right. Well, Spoo, thanks so much for hanging out. Like, sorry that we kind of like petered off while talking, you know, but I really don't know how to like fully collect my thoughts with Divinity as a whole. I feel like it's something that we have to sleep on it for a week, and then we can pull out a whiteboard and be like, this is what I hate, this is what I like, you know what I mean? Because really, like I said, the story, like the environments, the puzzles, the storytelling, the combat, the mechanics, they're all very, very good. And when they're given time to shine, they're amazing. But it's just, there was a lot of jank, a lot of like talking about that was unnecessary, a lot of things that kind of felt like gut punches, a lot of like, why does this work this way? Why are you screwing me over? Why does nothing I do matter? There was a lot of things that really annoy me, but I think what I loved overall won out much more. It's very clear Larian Studios is extremely clever, and they showed that in that game, and I really love that.
Yeah.
But yeah. There, drop something. And once again, thank you for playing. I was very glad that we were able to do this. It was a lot of fun. Even if some made fun of us that it took far too long, I don't care. It was great fun.
Yes.
But since we're both, it is 2:50 for me and 3:50 for you. Oh no.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
Oh god. Megan said she's going to work from I think 8 to 3 today, and hopefully little Soren keeps needing his sleep because oh boy. Yeah, we need to end the episode off here. Spook, what have you been up to? And just as a reminder to the folks, what are your plans for the near future?
Well, I did play the first on Observation Duty, which that was really interesting.
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I did see you posted it.
Because it was the first one. There was like the old house and the new house. I did each one.
Can you say it again? It cut out for a sec.
Oh
I'm
God,
sorry.
Discord. I swear, Discord has it out for me.
It does.
I don't know why.
We're gonna have to subject ourselves to Skype someday or something.
Wait, isn't Skype dead?
I hope it is. If a bullet isn't in Skype's head, I will put one in it personally. I hate Skype.
I think Skype's dead.
I hope it's dead.
I think it died.
Good.
I never used Skype, but because I never had like my own computer till I was.
I had to use it. I use it in school a lot and stuff, so it just drove me nuts. But yeah. So observation duty. You were in the old house and the schoolhouse. You said.
That was the old house and.
You get cut out right when it said the second name again.
New house.
Thank you. Sorry.
Fucking Discord.
I know. Yeah, that game, I had a chance to play it with Megan and then my sister Anne. That game's very fun in a group, so I imagine it's a really good time as well, like by yourself, memorizing everything.
Yes. I'll probably check out the other ones.
Yeah. Well, I think there's like 6 or so of them. We have a bunch of them are in the Steam library.
Yes.
Yeah.
I only saw up to 5.
Only up to 5.
I think they're at 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I didn't check.
I gotcha. Anything other than that?
That's it at the moment.
My brain go hurry. Let's see. For myself, now that we are done with Divinity, we will be full-time just tackling one game after the other. The first one is going to be Deus Ex, which I don't think anyone is excited for except for me because it's old school PC gaming. And then no one cares except for Max. And then we're going to be tackling different Dark Souls, starting with Black Myth Wukong, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And then hopefully Megan will be able to join me on bonus streams to finish Split Fiction, which has been a really fun co-op-y experience. The writer in you would also die, Spook, because I can guarantee you are a better writer than the 2 main characters.
I'd have to see.
It's fun, like in gameplay-wise, and as Megan pointed out, the plot revolves around 2 people who are failed publishers. So, of course, the worlds they design aren't going to be very good. But there's a part of my brain that's like, but this game was designed by actual writers writing bad writers. So I expect the bad writers to be better writers. And I'm a shitty writer.
Maybe that's part of the joke.
Maybe that's part of the joke. You kind of said what Megan said, like you're being a little too harsh, but I was like, but what is this shit?
It might be part of the joke.
Might be part of the joke. You could be totally correct. Announcements for which will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. The vibes will put you to relatively quickly. Clip stuff, and I'm scripting the Kenshi video. So, I think, is there anything else you can think of, or?
No.
Nope. All right. We're both exhausted. Let's end the episode off here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have fun. I know we did. And we'll see you guys then. Thanks for coming. Where's my button? There it is. Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.